A rig hums low and the lights go green. The ASETEK shines with a splendor sheen. Charlotte straight to Lima Rock's Bend. He races like hell and cheers at the end. Send it, baby, the faithful cry. Chat scrolls fast and the laps fly by. Whether winning or spinning, around and around, there's joy in the wreckage where Matt is found. So raise your glass to Malone tonight. He's the people's champ, a monitor light. He'll drive right through wreck and flame and laugh in the end at the turkey shame. For the roads are long and the servers groan, but none race braver than Matt Malone. At Bathurst Crest where the brave ones fall, he's Matt Malone, no crew to call. All 12 hours and no relief, he's chasing that mountain, we have belief. No spotters call, no teammates chat, just Matt alone, and we're fine with that. When the DQ comes like a bitter gale, he just laughs. We finish! That's the tale. So raise your glass to Malone tonight. The people's champ, I monitor light. He'll drive right through that wreck and flame and laugh in the end at the turkey shame. For the roads are long and the servers groan, but none race braver than Matt Malone. Matt Malone. Matt Malone. In chat the wagers start to fly. Bet top 5 all or crash I'll try. The wheels spin true, the crowd holds tight as the 86 dances in pixel light. Through punts and lag and lap car sin, he'll say good race with a knowing grin. And when the Mustangs roar past the line, he rides that pack and claims his time. So raise your glass to Malone tonight. The people's champ, I monitor light. He'll drive right through right wreck and flame and laugh in the end at the turkey shame. For the roads are long and the servers do groan, but none race braver than Matt Malone. Hey, hey, it's a Matt Malone. It's a Matt Malone. Now some chase fame and some chase crowns. Others spin wide and lose their ground. Some curse the punts, rage, crash out. Mics light up, they start to pout. Matty just chuckles, stays calm and clear. We're racing boys, that's why we're here. With ASETEK's hum and a heart that's bold. He's a sailor of asphalt, pure as gold. Though iRacing seas may toss and moan, he'll sail across that line on will alone. So raise your glass to Malone tonight. He's the people's champ, I monitor light. Through wreck and win.
Get ready, folks. Uh-oh. Get ready. We're gonna do some racing today. Hello. 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 Okay. This song takes a while. Okay. Yeah. Wee. All right. Oh,
Matty boy.
Matty boy.
So raise your glass to Malone tonight.
Okay, I think it's over. Hello. Hello there. My name is Matt Malone, and I stream iRacing. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday evening. Let's make sure everything's on here. Okay. Hey. Hello, gamers. Hello there. My name is Matt Malone, and I stream iRacing. Today is Tuesday. And we got NASCAR watch along a little bit later, but before then, we race. Signed up for, what did I sign up for? Here's something a little different. You never seen something a little different like this? How we doing out there in the world of motorsports? Sanjo, Raw Dog. Hey, gamer. We got Fizzle and Captain Autoshine. Sanjo dropping 2 full freaking years. Jack Janelli Nettie hey Jack, thanks for the resub there, buddy. Immortal Hitman, old Pickle Tits is here. Team 48 Lows and Sluggers here. Hope you're feeling better, dude. Hello and welcome over on the YouTubes. We got Kyle and Bam the Man and Obaki. They call me old Open Wheel Malone, you know what I'm saying? What button am I looking for? There we go. Hey, everything's working. Hey, Matt, I want a Grid Rivals shirt for Christmas. Figured I'd let you know now. I think we can take care of that. Alrighty then. What's the trick on Rallycross? Car doesn't seem to. What the? Your keyboard's not working. Herbadeamus. We got a herbivore in the chat. Thanks for the resub there, buddy. Hey, I hope you guys had a good weekend. That's about how I'm feeling.
Lucky 13.
Good to be productive. Oh, I'm telling you guys, all of my hopes and my dreams and my fantastical imaginations are coming to fruition. Did a little drywalling today. Paw Media, what's up, buddy? Luke Hearn, there he is, 19 months. The Hearnster. Did I get permits? Kidding me? Starting off with F4, you know. I was gonna do
green flag.
TCR at Sebring, but I just missed the registration. I tried to. I thought I had it timed out right, and then the kiddo threw the Super Nintendo controller, and she got in trouble. It's a whole thing. I will say that me and her got to level 4 of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 from Super NES, the best one made. But I died. It's tough. It's tough when your teammate doesn't do anything but jump around, and you tell her, if you're gonna jump, you need to kick. You can't just jump around and die over and over, and then have me try to beat the level all by myself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying. But I got the kiddo playing NES games and Super NES games, and I've been playing them. It's fun, man. I really wish the emulator wouldn't emulate the graphical issues that you get with some older games where, like, there's too much on screen, there's too much going on, and it starts, like, failing, and everything slows down. I don't know why it would emulate that. Jay Bergenson, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, Dempsey's here. How are you there, buddy? Well, I better do better on this next lap. So, yeah, Fantastico.
One more lap.
You've been doing any racing at Sebring? Yeah, sewing machines are expensive. You didn't know that? Hold on, I'm concentrating. Oh, how's Grid Rivals doing, guys? Who's winning? You don't have to tell me, I already know. Caw, caw. Eagles rise up. You ever beat a man when they're down? Feels good. Sorry about that, Dempsey. Get good, kid. You know you're doing real well when everyone on the other team wants to change the rules for the next season. I'm kidding. The long season, long season. Whoa. Ever kick a squirrel in the face? I wish I could. They're too damn fast, man. They scurry. Squirrels are very good at scurrying. They'll scurry up a tree. They'll scurry in a hole. Hard to catch a scurrier. It really is. That's what the MMA fighters should get better at, scurrying, and they would never lose. Hey, we did it. Why am I the number 3 car?
There's the flag. It's over.
Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Welcome. We're just getting started. It's gonna get even worse later on. Yeah. Yeah, squirrels are really good at eating nuts too. It's true. Well, hey, Dorian, how are you, buddy? The Eagles are beating the Owls more than my IR. It's only been a week, right? Wait. Yes, it's literally been a week and a day, basically. It's only been 8 days. Did you just wake up from a coma, Laughing Donkey? I've had the same background music for years. 2010 Shelby, how are we, buddy? Thank you for the resub, man. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. I asked Dorian how he's doing, and he says, decent. Days and times when I'm good, and days when not so good. You? Oh, I was just looking for, like, yeah, doing great, Malone. I don't want a life story. I'm kidding.
It's the fastest F4 driver on the paddock.
We're family here. Hey, listen. You think every single day's a dreamland? Huh? You think every single day is La La Land with unicorns and cotton candy? No. Sometimes you have days where it feels like someone's dragging you through a muddy field. I don't know. Got to take the good with the bad. If you didn't have the bad, you wouldn't know the good times were good. The only reason you know the good times are good is because you've had bad times. See how that works? All right, Zawapanga. Fastest F4 driver in the paddock. That's right, because I'm still in the paddock. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll look over some basement stuff later, but I'm excited, man.
The estimated strength of steel is 2,583.
No, all good, Dorian. I'm just kidding around. I'm just trying to make a little joke. Do a little dance.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I'm here to be silly so people can escapism. have fun, hang out. Yeah, we'll go over some basement stuff later. I'm excited. Really coming together. Really coming together. It's its own room. And then I was thinking, I can literally make this house. I can add an extra bedroom to the listing if we ever sold it. It's a legit bedroom. Actually, there's no fire escape, so never mind. Here we go. Go. I ain't putting no fire escape in. Oh, look at that car. All right, here we go.
Car on your left.
Okay.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
That guy's really risking it.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Okay, everyone's keeping it clean. Hey, I'm trying to be safe, buddy.
Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left.
I touched a man. Wild Rhino, good to see you.
Hot dog, it's Matt Malone.
All right.
What the fuck?
It's
What
a good-
the fuck?
Whoa, hey there. It's a good combo. I like Suzuka.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left.
Get my ass kicked. Hey, they
Clear.
think I have the name of the track on his car. It's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, it's late for you, Dorian? No, I didn't know it was that late for you. Yeah, just hang out. That's what I did last night. Just hung out, watched streams. Lurky, streamy.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh,
Car
they're
right.
dead.
Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
Zach was on. Whoa, he's trying to get to the pits. Oh my god, he almost killed me. There was a whole bunch of people streaming last night. That was real nice, you know. Watching Dempsey today. Dempsey was keeping me occupied when I was doing some drywalling today. Was watching Slugger on Sunday. He did vintage PCC. I got some news about that. A lot of things going on. Bob, how we doing, buddy? You're in Finland? That's why it's so late, because you're in Finland? I thought you just changed the clock.
Right side. Go right. Clear.
Ooh!
Car right.
Ah, se lo tiró al otro un capo, ¿no? Un capo que lo tiró al otro.
What's that guy saying? Vintage PCC news? Yeah, for the grid chief thing.
Real, very stupid guy.
Still there. Clear
Basically, vintage PCC is ran like a real iRacing series now. Except for there's only 2 races per week. So there's 12 weeks of vintage PCC. There's 2 races per week, and only your best result per week gets counted. And then at the end, only 8 of your best weeks are totaled into the championship. So it's basically like iRacing.
Car on your left.
Dude, if you're gonna do a dive bomb into that corner, at least make the corner.
Keep to the right.
Obviously, trying to catch my aircraft containing with an enemy. Get a contact, right?
Keep to the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'll show you the points and all that stuff after.
Oh wow, new sub badge.
Charter bus moving up in the world and a tier 2. Oh. Oh. I seen that guy in my mirror. I thought I was gonna die. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I looked at, I set up all the vintage PCC races between now and the end of the season, you know? Which makes me look, which I have to look at the schedule for PCC to know what schedule to make vintage PCC, you know? Who's making the schedule? It's horrible. You know there's Rudskogen on the schedule? Oh my god. There's some real stinkers on the schedule. Yeah, I mean, I try to set the weather the same as close as I can get it. But obviously, vintage PCC can't have rain, so. Right, dog, I know. Maybe we can leverage our influence somehow. Come up with a schedule of our own and then like post it everywhere and be like, this should be the schedule. 20 likes on this tweet and we'll make this the schedule for PCC. Bring back the death fence. It's not a law that vintage PCC has to follow PCC schedule. Yeah, but it makes it easier for people because they race regular PCC. Loomis, you absolute legend. Thank you, Loomis, for the resub. Hope you had a good weekend. Curly Fries. First time sub for Curly Fries. Big Arby's fan.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
That's smart.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I don't know how fast I'm feeling today, but
The car in P5, just at the fastest lap. 2.3.
nobody likes Arby's, let's be real. We have the meats.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
They have the meats, guys. Oh, shit. A little out of sorts here. Turn! Oh, Randy, oh, Randy, oh, Randy, oh, Randy, oh, Randy.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left.
Well, shit. Good pass.
Left side. Clear.
I knew he was going to go for it. Dang it, I thought I could pass Randy and then get up to that other pack. Oh, all three of us just screwed that corner up. And I love turn 1 here at Suzuka. It's really great.
The car in P7 just set the fastest lap, 1.988.
Rye Dog's headed to the wage cage. He's done his races today. This guy sucks at turn 1.
Clear on the left. Right side, clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right.
Oh, he had it. He should have bowed that out.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Alright, I think this guy's faster than me anyway, so.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Alright, just go, just go, just go, just go. Rakakazoo! Fukumoto! Hell yeah, dude, that's an awesome name. Why is everyone passing me?
No damage. Car looks clean. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Stay on the right.
Uh-oh.
Clear.
I did not leave room.
The leader is running.
Thank goodness we didn't wreck. That would have been my fault. Oh.
Car 2 is up the front.
Ratikazu Fukumoto.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Car on your left. Clear. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Hey, the guy in front of me does not have a vitamin D deficiency because he gets plenty of sun. He's a tan guy. Stupid. Oh, this gaggle.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right.
Fucking guy.
Keep to the left.
Get him, Matt Malone, get him!
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go. Still there. Clear.
Get him!
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Maybe I can get him. I know, Vertigo. It's crazy, dude. Dang it. Vertigo, you're not supposed to say that out loud. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it was just a joke. Yeah, we just joke about it. Yeah, 13 frickin' X, 2.1 safety rating. Well, there's a question mark.
Car right. There's an incident ahead. Clear.
Deal? Well, what I?
You've been disqualified for too many incident points.
Me querías atravesar, ¿no?
Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a wreck? Shit. Did it pay out? Do I want to talk about it? It's formula, who cares? Alrighty then. Good race, everybody. Great race. First race of the day, guys. I actually had fun. I was just kidding around. All right. See what we got. This is the vintage PCC organizer. That's me. Some of these guys in here were questionable. Yeah, we have high standards. Yeah, even someone like me who disqualifies in a 20-minute race could still come up with a better schedule for PCC than whatever the atrocity we got. He drives like he sets up a hosted server. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, finish paid out. Sometimes it breaks. I mean, I finished. I did finish the race. We might do a TCR race next. What do you think about that? We might do a TCR race there, mate. I want to see how that thing drives at Sebring for curiosity's sake. Yeah, I'm not going to be driving fixed IMSA. Right. That would not help me very much at all. Huh? What's that you say? Huh? Did I accidentally pull up someone else's results? What does that say? I can't read it real well. What does that say? Minus 116 iRating. Huh? Minus 0.84 safety rating, huh? Okay. I gotta make a command for this. So, let me turn this music down. Do you guys know Ghost Rider? Part of the community. Well, he made this thing called Grid Chief. Pretty awesome. And basically, you can come. He originally made it for if you run a lot of hosted races and you just wanted to. And he wanted to just keep track of hosted events. Hold on a second. Okay. This guy on YouTube, Obi-Oki, said some weird stuff early on. Now he says, this is his level of ignorance, okay? Professional streamer. Okay, first of all, I have an issue with that term. That's debatable. Yikes. Professional streamer tanks iRating ahead of special event. Well, by golly, I didn't know there was an open wheel formula special event coming up. Did you guys know about one of those? What do we got going on here? We got the Suzuka 12-hour and the F4 race coming up? Huh? Huh? Hell, this guy's never gotten out of rookie. What are them special events, man? I watch them on the Twitch. Anyway, I'm just kidding around. I think he's just kidding around too. Anyway, so basically, we're going to be able to keep track of all the vintage PCC stuff for this handy-dandy link here, https://gridchief.com/sandy/vintage-PCC. And the entire season is going to be kind of... So what Ghost Rider did, Ghost Rider's super cool, right? And... And what he did was, because I had suggested this, and he implemented it like super fast, so I was able to recalculate everything. So basically, if you join the vintage PCC hosted races, which are twice a week, one of them is on Wednesday at 2 p.m., and the other one is Sundays at 4 p.m., that's Chicago time. Do the math yourself in other time zones. All the stats are going to be counted. But here's the thing. So there's 2 races per week, and there's 12 weeks. It follows exactly everything about it is PCC except for the cars. Check out my YouTube video for more explanation. So basically, if you only can run 1 race per week, that's great. But if you do happen to run both races per week, only your best result will count towards that week. And then since there's 12 weeks, right? Just like iRacing, only your best 8 weeks are going to count towards the overall championship. Do we get it? What if you run 2 classes in 1 week? I don't know. I I don't know. I would imagine that if you ran, let's say you won in a Solstice on Wednesday and you won in the Mustang on Sunday, it's 30 points if you win. So you just get 30 points. It's whatever points you get for the race. And all the points are, these are the point system I went with. Un momento. Flat spread. So P1 gets 30, P2 27, 25, 23, 21, 19, 17, all the way down to P20. So yeah. But guys, check this out, man. If you run, this is so, I think this is so cool. It gives me like, it makes me want to basically make my own series. I mean, more than just vintage PCC. Like, man, this is so cool. So then you have all the standings from all the different classes on here. And right now, since we've only done 2 races, that it's only counting people's best. Yeah, because Sonny won the Wednesday race in the Mazda, and Kyle won the Sunday race in the Mazda. That's what I assume it's showing. That's probably why it's a little goofy. You know what I'm saying? And I won a race, so it counts. What if I run 1 vintage PCC and 2 PCCs? Do I win? No. Hey, Kevin, good to see you. Hey, there's Ghost Rider. Hold on. That's getting, let's... VIP status. There he is. He's in the chat. Yeah, dude, I'm absolutely loving this, man. This is so cool. Yeah, good turnout on Sunday. But this is the public page. And I just added next week. But once I add all the weeks and all the rounds, you're going to be able to see the entire race calendar here. You're going to see the whole race calendar here. So I just have these 2 right now. So round 3 and 4 are next week. And this website also has super functionality for leagues and stuff too, not just hosted. So check it out. Grid Chief. KevDog Millionaire redeemed a gimmick. Oh. You have anything in mind? There you go. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Where's the TCR? Oh, here it is. You guys want to race it? Let's try it out. What car would be good for Sebring? Let's try the new one out. Hey, there's a truck. It's like floating. Oh no, here comes a plane. Look out. Don't worry, guys. They're just... Why is that so far? What the hell's going... Oh, yeah! I thought there was going to be a truck-on-plane disaster there. The airplane one is fun, isn't it? Yeah. I know a great combo this week. Skipmeister. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I about pulled the trigger on the Initium bundle yesterday. Have you seen the chassis in person? I have not seen it in person. No. Oh, the LaGuardia thing. Oh, yeah. Well, that was an ambulance, so. Is a fire truck? Oh. I don't believe you. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Sorry about that. You need to learn the difference between your Nina and your Nani. Oh. Nina, Nina, Nani, na. Wait. Is that an alarm? Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Whose fault was it? I think it's the fire truck's fault. Airplane doesn't really have much of a choice. Yeah, that's crazy. Look what I did today. Ground control. Oh man, it's coming together, guys. Dude. Who's part of the Patreon? Who's part of the Patreon and has got a 20-minute video about the progress, but they didn't see this. Yeah, I'm keeping the carpet. I know. You do good work. Oh man. Oh, I never even put in the picture. Oh, watch this. I'm not saying I'm proud of it. Totally forgot to add this. Yeah, so I made this wall, and I got this door. And
Please don't stop in the middle of the track.
all right, Raymond. Okay. Listen. I'm not proud of this. I'm not proud of this. Okay, but listen. I don't need insulation, okay? You don't need insulation in this door, okay?
I've got to. I need to put more time in these cars.
But I had some of those cheap-ass sound panels. I had some of those cheap-ass little sound foam panels. They're horrible. I threw a bunch of them away, like last year or whatever. But I had some laying around, and I was like, I was actually going to buy insulation for this, just for sound deadening, you know? For sound deadening. That's not fireproof, Malone. Is wood fireproof? There's no electrical in here. Anyway. So I just put them in there. I know, that's what I thought. I was like, dude, if the future owners of this house ever break down this wall, they're going to be scratching their heads. But I put it in there. I don't care. And then the story behind the door is that I took a picture of it. It's 200 and... What is it? So this door, I looked at it today. I went back to Menards. This door cost $217, but I got it for $150 because it was an as-is. And the shitty doors are like $117. Yeah, this is a solid freaking solid oak. It's an unfinished oak 6-panel, 36 by 80. 36 by 80. I got it. It must have been a return. And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. So oh man, it's such a nice door. I'm telling you. It's such a nice door. It's insane. I think the current owner of the house scratching her head. That was a good one. Oh, there's high downforce? Wait. Does Go Setups do TCR sets now? Go medium downforce. I don't know. Great racing. The hole, hold on. The hole for the lock set is far from the edge. Un momento, I'm gonna measure it. Just over 2.5 inches on the center hole. I'm gonna try this one. And like 2 1/4 or so, but that's I think it's fine. 2 3/8. Okay, that's fine then. You had me worried. Maybe. Because I'm still trying to find a reason why it was on sale. I think it's just a regular return. Maybe the guy bought a right swing door when he wanted a left swing door. Could be. Yeah, it does, Mr. Mark, yeah. Woody, thanks for the Prime, man. Did I get up and leave as you subscribed? I'm sorry. Woody9101, what's going on, man? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe he bought the wrong one, but even if the door is totally fine, why would they put such a huge discount on it? Yes, the Initium wheelbase works. There's an asterisk to this. The Initium wheelbase will any rim from ASETEK will work on the Initium wheelbase, but if you get a steering wheel with a screen, the screen won't work. But the rim will still work, you know? That's my understanding. I don't think you'd be putting the Forte Formula Pro steering wheel on an Initium wheelbase, though. That's just me. Does the Initium rim have space for clutches? No. Let me double check. No.
Green.
You missed the door thing? Oh, the door is just fine. I measured it. It's fine. Weird flex. I have all the Initium stuff right behind me in case people have questions. I'm sponsored by ASETEK. I'm supposed to know this stuff. Not true. I'm not like a salesman, but I can tell you about it. The door was probably used in a heinous crime. How many pants have I painted blue? None. I'm a very clean worker. I keep a... Listen, there's a difference between not organized and dirty, okay? I'm not organized, but I'm not dirty either, right? So after every step that you do, you clean up your little work area, you know, vacuum and stuff, make sure. Real careful. Because a clean work environment is a safe work environment. And listen, I know I'll never be a good carpenter for 2 reasons. One, you already know the first reason if you're a Patreon member and you saw the 20-minute video of how I framed up that wall. And 2, if I put a pencil behind my ear, it doesn't stay there for very long. It falls out. It's real loose. So I know I can never be a carpenter. The dang pencil won't stay in my ear, you know?
One more lap.
That's how I know. I've always had an is this the right word? I've always had an affinity for woodworking, though. I'm not actually sure what that word means. I've always longed to be a woodworker. I guess those desires started when I was just a little boy, and my mother, who cleaned houses for 40 years, she had a couple clients. She had, like, lifelong clients, my mom did. And she used to clean the house of these super rich people. And the guy had a, I'd go with her sometimes when I was a little kid. And the guy he had like an outbuilding, like a huge, I wouldn't even call it a shed. It was like an outbuilding. And it was an entire woodworking facility, basically. I was like, oh my gosh. And I was young and impressionable, you know? And I took woodworking in high school. And I actually built a coffee table that we still have. It's nice. But I always liked working with wood, you know? And I've always dreamed about having like an actual like a woodworking, you know, all the tools and stuff. Because really, with wood, you need a lot of tools to do anything. You need a drill press. You need a table saw. You need a planer. You know, there's like so much stuff that you need to do anything properly. It's just it takes up too much room. It's too expensive. Oh, yeah, you need like 85 clamps. You gotta have 17 different types of wood glue. As a seasoned metal worker, we call woodworkers pussies. Okay. My dad works with metal. Well, wood, the thing about wood is you can really mold it. Like, your margins can be a little off, you know? With metal, everything has to be super precise, you know? Affinity is a natural liking for and understanding of someone or something. I don't have any understanding of it, but... yeah, wood does smell better when being cut. Exactly. What are we doing here? I feel like I need more fuel. I tell you what no one dreams of becoming is a drywall expert. Oh, standing start. Oh, I thought we had a whole base lap to dick around. All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
TCR race
What a nerd.
at Sebring. I think Dempsey was trying to talk to me.
Left side.
Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna wreck immediately. That'd be bad.
I'll try to talk to...
Huh?
10 months, let's go.
Don't talk to me when I'm too wide, sir.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. You're on the left. Rewind.
Oh, yeah!
Hold your line.
This is exactly what you want to do if you're dead freaking last.
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Go!
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Drywall is an art. Yeah, I think so.
Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Okay, you can't just thunderfoot this thing. Top 5 betters must be high? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a stupid bet. Yeah, supposedly the butcher block for the desk comes Saturday to the store. Well, hello, Precisionist. I did not know that. That is some great information. R. Johnson, thank you so much, man. Welcome, welcome. R. Johnson. 10 months. Angry music for happy people? Yeah, happy is after I pass them, huh? Am I right?
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Nah, I got legs for it. I bought legs for it. Heavy duty metal legs. Uh-oh.
Right side.
Hey. I think we're passing people.
Okay.
Still there, hold
Kill
your
him.
line.
Hit him.
Keep to the left.
Kill him. Get up there
Yeah,
and kill
sorry,
him.
guys, we were
Keep to
side
the
by
left.
side, man. I was as far left as I could be. No good.
Well, I'm
Still
bouncing
there,
around.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Ben's not laughing over that one.
Right side.
Oh,
Clear on the right. Right side.
go.
Clear on the right.
Hard. Super.
Yeah, I bought some kind of I was looking at crazy metal legs, but I just kind of bought standard ones. I didn't want to. Kind of want it to be. Not an eyesore. But I bought the ones that were like rated the best, or like strength-wise. Solid construction. Yeah, looking for stability above all else. And if I need some supports in the middle, then I'll buy them. But I'm gonna get some C-channels. C-channel. My dad has a router. Oh, it's another thing you gotta get if you ever want to be a woodworker. You gotta get a router. My dad's got a router. He said I could borrow to install some C-channels in the bottom of the butcher block too. That'll give us some stability. A router for Ethernet? A router is a hard... Router to me is like a hard thing to even understand. Like, there's an art to using a router as well. It's not just willy-nilly. Unless you set up like a bunch of guides and all that stuff. You guys should pass this guy.
Hey Malone, my Swedish teammate wants you to know that he admires your mustache, but mostly because communist Sweden doesn't allow him to grow mustaches, kind of like you do here in free America.
Is that true? Damn. I'll grow it extra bushy then.
Don't believe him. It's a stick-on. It's only a stick.
Left side, the car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 10.
Wait a minute.
5, 2, 6. Car on.
By
Still
law,
there,
you
hold your
can't
line.
grow a mustache in
That was your
Sweden?
fastest lap of the session. Keep to the
That
left.
can't be. That can't be true.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
If that's true, don't tell Hegseth. We'll be over there next.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Have you ever seen a mustached worker at IKEA? Yeah, I've seen like, yeah, they have like blonde mustaches. He's yapping.
Is that just the women?
Women grow mustaches. You ever see like your old aunts?
Car on.
Little stash going.
Keep to the left.
Hey, Eric Yeagle, there he is. Thanks,
Still
buddy.
there. Keep to the left. Clear.
Whoa, I thought I was going wide.
Left side.
Oh,
You're
he's
on the
still
left.
got the pass.
Car right.
Because I suck.
Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. The car behind has gone off.
If you can't slow down for a corner,
What happened there, Matt?
I got run into.
I don't think so, bro.
I'll have to look at the replay. Please stop crashing people. I feel like I'll have to look at the replay. I feel like he ran into me.
If Matt Malone just killed Jesus over at Easter next week. Oh, will someone think of the children?
Well, someone has to, otherwise I mean, that's the story, isn't it?
Benny, you gonna laugh at that one?
Oh, come on!
I'm an atheist. I have no opinion.
So when he comes back to life, it's just him towing back to the pit lane.
All right. About to try the GT4 for the second time since the tire change. Pray for me. 15:05. Good luck, buddy. First of all, we haven't seen the replay yet of what happened. We don't know who killed who, if it was a murder, it was seppuku. What was it, you know? I'm not Jewish, no, so I guess it wouldn't make sense. Well, what do I think about TCRs at Sebring? Oh, it's better than Charlotte. But not much better. Pamucky, thanks for the first time sub, man. Hell yeah. That's a tier 1. Let's go. Appreciate it, dude. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And all the emotes your heart desires. Let me ask you something. What kind of drugs are you on when you decided to sub to the channel? Why would anybody in their right mind do that? Nah. Thank you, man. First of all, Jesus is still alive. He's just 8 seconds back. Yeah, low and slow. That was tough. $15.05 said he was racing GT4s. Where are they running at? You watch the replay? Oh,
like every other series.
How did you watch the replay on YouTube? Oh, the in-car camera. Oh, yeah. Well, I saw that too. I was there. Am I using RACELABs? It looks different from mine. That's just because you haven't spent hours tinkering with it like I have, because I don't have a life now. Yeah, it's RACELABs. It's yeah, you can customize it quite a bit. You got to get really into the nitty-gritty. You can, if you search for Matt Malone on RACELAB community, you can find my layout and use it as a starting point. I mean, it's okay. TCRs here are okay. I'm starting to think I just don't like TCR cars, which has always been the case. Why would I try to force myself to like a car that I just don't like? What's the point? There's so many cars in iRacing. You don't have to like everything. It's just, like, even if you're bad at a car, that's different because you can have fun driving a car badly, you know? But even when I think I've gotten a corner correctly in this car, it's just not satisfying, you know? TCR next week's gonna be mega? Where is it at? Oh, Interlagos. Basically, front-wheel drive cars are lame. Kinda. How long have I been streaming on Twitch for? Hour and 17 minutes today. How long? Too long. Over 10 years. Malone, you've been streaming on Twitch for over 10 years. Don't you think you should be better at it by now? What? I'm reading chat. Well, I've only been full-time streamer for...
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
How long? 2 years? I'm still learning. I literally will never hit that apex. How's my Danish coming on? I ain't learning no Danish. I can't even learn English. Over for me. Alright, great racing today. Great racing. What are we doing after this? ECC? Oh, I didn't put up
Good, the VR setup is a lap too short on fuel.
No, I didn't put up a countdown in NASCAR. You still believe me when I said I've been a streamer for 10 years? I forgot. Yeah. I was doing drywall. Guess how many years I've been doing drywall? 0. This is only, well, I would say that this is my 3rd drywall job, but my first 2 drywall jobs were the same project because my very first drywall job, I took it all down because it looked like shit and I redid it. That was in the old bathroom of the old house. Remodeled the master bathroom in the old house twice. But yeah, I replaced the shower. Was it a tub or a Yeah, it was a tub. It was a tub with a surround at the old house. And I took the tub out and I took the surround out and we put in just a shower. So I had to redo the drywall around the surround. And the second time I did it, it looked great.
The car in front is pitting.
I redid the flooring in that room. And then we epoxied the counter for the double sink vanity. Yeah, it didn't turn out very good. Replaced the fan and the light. Painted.
Send it, Kim.
Looks like a brand new room. Doesn't matter, that house, we sold it, and then the people that bought it have already sold it. They only lived there for like a year and a half, and then they sold it. So my hands are clean from that house. That was the house.
Why are you here, Mike?
Would always flood in the basement.
Because the VRS setup had one flat fuel for some reason, so it had 0.6 of a lap left as I went on to the last lap.
I saw that. I drive a WRX. Was the old house haunted?
Ah, that's a shame, bro.
Was the old house haunted? What are you, 12? Of course not. There's no such thing as haunted houses. Well, that may not be true. A regular suburban house does not get haunted. Old mansions get haunted. Do you actually think... Hold on a second, Laughing Donkey. Are you that stupid? If you were a ghost, where would you live? In a frickin' 2-bedroom shitty house that floods all the time? With a small living room? No! If you're a ghost, you'd go live in a mansion somewhere. That's why the mansions are haunted.
Did you
have you not even thought about this? You have to live where you die. How do you know the rules of being a ghost? You don't know the rules.
Sorry about being the roadblock.
You don't know the rules.
Things you gotta do.
You'd be a ghost in the Playboy Mansion?
Well, the Oscar for worst standing start goes to me.
The workout.
Hey, Kyle's in.
Ticket flag, ticket flag. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
So, Ben, what you're saying is your stand-up comedian didn't work because you could get offline.
All right, let's look at the replay before he leaves.
I'll make that more concise. I couldn't get it up.
Oh, yo. Is it? Yeah, ghosts can fly. Duh.
What fuel did anyone in the Audis actually start with? The VRS start's got 23 litres.
Yeah, if anything, that was a fun 4-car little battle we all had going.
He's never making that. He's never making the Apex. I've looked at the replay, and yeah, I mean, I gave enough room. Looks like he just doored me there. See if he has a different opinion.
Yeah, I know. I think it's 50-50, but, you know.
50-50.
Kind of difficult to say.
Difficult to say.
Good race, guys.
50-50. Where's that from? 50-50.
It was good racing with you, Matt. Cheers.
Yes. Yeah, it was good racing. Well, I mean, except for when we wrecked. 50-50. What is that from? Like a guy with an accent. He says, 50-50. Like sometimes you live, sometimes you die. 50-50. The Cheese Man for 18. Let's go. We're calling it 50-50, guys. It's fine. I could have given more room. Oh, yeah, sometimes maybe good. Oh, wait. From War Dogs. Is War Dogs the one with that real fat actor that is running guns? He's talking to those black guys outside. And he's like, oh, you know. And then he comes back with a bunch of guns. He's crazy. What's the guy's name? Formerly fat. Yeah, I've seen him now. It's like, ugh. Okay, that's all the incident points. I'll think of his name. No, I won't. Jonah Hill. Thank you. Yeah, I thought about it. iRating not looking so good. iRating not looking so good. You know. Safety rating. Not looking so good. It's alright. Oh, the Russian guy on the space station from Armageddon. Tanking iRating for lower PCC vintage split. I wish there were splits. No, I mean, yeah, GR86. Well, the thing is, we have NASCAR in an hour. So I can't do IMSA. I was just going to do a PCC race. Smurf the main? What does that mean? 50-50. Okay. Hey, I like driving the Mazda. I don't have a Smurf. I used to. Long time ago. Long time ago. Kaboom.
We love NASCAR.
We do love NASCAR. I think they said they're at Auto Club. Bending left. Oh, I see what you did there. Bending left. Thank you, buddy. The best club track in the world coming up. Fulton Park? Pretty good track. It is a pretty good track. Go ahead and load up. Big mason jar, huh? Hell yeah. Just full on? Ooh, wait. Around, come around. Oh, the chicanes still. Oh, the chicanes. Yeah, Kyle, I saw you in there. I drink from all sorts of different things that's not a glass because a normal glass doesn't hold enough fluid. Just wait. We get into the new sim room, I'm going to have a mini fridge. Not really going to help me that much. But on Tuesday nights, I'll be able to make my own cup of coffee before the big NASCAR event. But I could have different types of drinks in there too, though, you know? Not just water, you know? Could have, V8. Could have, orange juice or something. Milk. A few Miller Lights. You kidding me? I'm more of a Coors Light kind of guy if I do drink a beer. If I had to go, if you forced me to drink a 6-pack of beer, which I'd be feeling pretty damn good after that, and it would take me 2 days to recover. Hold on. Olton International, right? Yeah. If I was forced to drink an entire 6-pack of beers, I'd have to go with some Coors Light. If we're talking just regular light beers, you know? Look up an IV. Paradox, good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. What am I driving? Mazda. Thought I was in the Toyota for a second. Going too fast. Good practice. Coors Light. You know, the mountains turn blue when the can gets cold enough. That's pretty good. Moby, good to see you. Miller Lite tastes like creek water? I would know. Hung out with my daughter. Her show, The Digital Circus, dropped their penultimate episode Friday. Exciting stuff. Don't know what it means. Digital Circus. Sounds crazy. I thought all the kids were into that Demon Hunter K-pop thing, which I still have no idea what it is. Oh, she's 13. Oh, that's exciting. She's got to be in the K-pop Vampire Hunter thing then, for sure, right? Or maybe that's for younger kids?
Go left.
I swerved into him. The race is starting. Only Pravi's interested in that? Your daughter was watching it today? Vertigo. It's K-pop Demon Hunters, Matt. Get it together. Oh! Excuse me. Yeah, dude. What? I drank 5 IPAs on New Year's Eve. Didn't realize they were 7%. I was wasted and hungover for 3 days. Almost never drink, but when it... Yeah. It's tough. Yeah, that is a problem, though, when you're a non-drinker. But you only, like, socially drink or whatever. And then when you go out and you drink, you gotta be careful, because it'll catch up to you. Because a lot of times you'll go to a party, and guess who you're gonna find at parties? Alcoholics, right? A lot of alcoholics go to parties or bars, right? So they can drink all day. That's what they do. They drink all day, every day, right? But now you're in their environment. So you have to learn how to not drink so much. Yeah. A Corona Zero or equivalent. I've never tried a zero alcohol beer. I haven't drank in 10 years because you got a half a liver. Man, that's... Get more bang for your buck. What was Mr. Laughter was in the chat, I saw? Good racing out there. Is Ben Laughter like the TCR cars? Oh, he's on YouTube. A little while ago, I may have misled Malone and his audience that Swedish people can't grow mustaches by law. I was joking, probably. I thought it was true. Well, you know, because, I mean, it's all sorts of different countries do all sorts of things. And I know that there's rules for people that are in, like, the military and stuff, right? For hairstyles. So who knows? That's right, Cyrox. The Swedes are so strict. You ever seen their furniture instruction booklet? Jeez.
Martin, did you know that a gullible is not in the dictionary?
I wouldn't know. I never read that, no dictionary.
Even the picture.
I know, my father, motherfucker.
Excuse me, you're interrupting my chat with my friend. So back to dictionaries. Oh, please don't talk. I'm trying to qualify.
Kiss my fucking ass, mate.
That's a little aggressive.
Someone found the Haribos, didn't they?
Takes a little butt play, huh? That's okay, you know? Hey, we don't judge here. A little butt play on a Tuesday, yeah? No one's gonna judge you for it. I feel like that guy has Reddit open 24/7.
Green, green, green.
Wee! I'm number 8 car in a PCC. Oh, yeah, that's right, because my I rating is tanked. Hopefully that guy's not driving a Mazda. It's a super popular track in iRacing. Did you really, KT Speedy? You're pretty handy with 3D printers and stuff? Oh, I always screw that up. There's one Clio? Oh, yeah. Kyle Knox. I get it, Speedy. Yeah. Starting projects is easy. I can start projects all day, every day. Problem is completing them. Real project starter. I'm more of a project dreamer, not even a planner. I just think about cool stuff. Oh, that'd be cool if I could do this, this, and this. Eh. Never happens.
One more lap.
Yeah. I really think you need a round wheel and a formula style wheel for iRacing, depending on what you drive. If you're you're interested in driving a whole bunch of different types of disciplines, really think you need a round and a formula. Now, you can get those two in quite a few different sizes, especially round rims come in all sorts of sizes. Remember when I only had the one rim, is a round rim, and I would drive. It's all I had. I mean, and when I used to, the Skip Barber was really popular back in the day, and I think the Skip Barber technically does have a round rim, but it's a really small round rim in the car, I think. But it always felt super weird to have this big-ass round rim, and you're driving like little formula cars. Yeah, old floppy.
All right, there's checkered flag.
I'm gonna hold off on buying a formula wheel till I can afford some ASETEK. Boom! I'd like to. I would like a round rim, but buying a new Forte hub for a round rim isn't. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why I built just regular round rims. I mean, the only thing about this rim that's ASETEK is the quick release. That's it. You know, I mean, this is SimMagic button hub, MPI rim, right? Sweet emblem that a member of the community 3D printed for me. And just throw an ASETEK, you know. But I would say, I don't know, I forget how much this cost. It was not cheap to put it all together. But yeah, I totally get it. No, not like Quirk. Quirk manufactured his rims. That's different, right? Twix or Snickers? Snickers for sure. Snickers for sure. Yeah, I've seen a couple of Quirk's rims, dude. They're crazy. Dude, I went onto his channel the other day, and it was like last week or something. He said something like, oh, this is the 13th rim I've made. I'm like, what? I'd still be working on my first one. Like, how many has he made? Did I hear him correctly? Did I hear him correctly? Has he made over 10 rims? I can't imagine. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we starting? Third. All right. Esports race. Oh, I think I had the. Did I have the quali set up?
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 2,885.
Oh, yeah. No way, X-Wolf.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
I'm not good with electricity. The bets got reset today. So, place your bets.
5 cars left to grid.
Hey, Tompkins. Oh, yeah, that clip. It's like my most viewed clip. Those were the Husingvelds.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
How much do I think I've spent on all of my streaming software and stuff? Not as much as you think, because I got a lot of it. Like, my monitors were free. All my racing equipment is free. The software doesn't cost me anything. iRacing, for me, is free. Because of referral credits. The only thing I've really bought with my own money is SimMagic shifter, button boxes, stream decks. I pay for a lot of stuff like Epidemic Sound and Suno and, you know, monthly fee kind of stuff. Just looking around. Camera. I bought cameras, lights, and stuff. There.
29 car. Catcher, 26 car. Catcher, 28 car. Get ready, going green.
No, Matt, Lady Killjoy.
Catcher, 9 car. Green, green, green. The pace car is off. Be ready.
Where the hell are we? I didn't even know where we were on track. I thought we were coming up to the last corner.
Right side.
Shit.
Still there.
I was disorientated.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
All good, all good.
Six months of watching Matt Malone race around the Nürburgring.
This isn't the Nürburgring. I don't think it is.
Sorry about that, Robert. Back end just flew out and perhaps your rear. Your front.
Well, I had a bad start here for sure. We can't let Dempsey win the race.
Why not?
Because Thomas is gonna kill him. Eagles versus Owl in this PCC showdown. You got a year of iRacing for 15 bucks? Damn. Really good. Still gotta buy all the cars and tracks. That's how they get you.
Right side.
Whoa.
Clear on the right.
Hey, where's that Toyota going?
The car behind has gone off.
My children gonna become sim racers? Yeah, that's the idea, is to build a little mini rig. Really can't afford too many incident points here. How always screw that up because I'm like, oh, I can carry a little more speed into this corner, and then I try and I never can. And battle for the lead. We're trying to catch him.
Hold it.
iRacing arcade for the kids. Nah, dude, if I built my 5-year-old sim rig, I'd put her on iRacing. Skip the whole
Why are we going to go side by side?
training stuff. Just go right into it. Sign her for a race immediately.
Ooh.
Thank you, Kyle. Good
Car
paint.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, any sim racing products that she will need come out of her allowance. What would I do if my kids started from the pits in a race? Disown them. Yep. Definitely take him off the wheel. Hey, it's Steph NZ. Good to see you. Put a hole through your desk. That's what NASCAR will do. NASCAR will get you angry.
Thank you.
No, not really. CD effect. Keeping it clean. Welcome to the stream, Steph, by the way. You won your IMSA race. Congrats, man. Not easy. Oh.
New fast flat for you. The car in P3, just at the fastest lap. 51.208, right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh. First overtake of the day, I think.
Murder.
was a close one. Okay. Just can't get that corner right, man. I should make a Discord server. It's a good idea. We got it. What about that for results? Space Ghost. Do the Beamers ever catch us here?
You're in 4th position.
You're in 4th position. It yields me 1 I rating. Pretty good. No multi-class intermingling. Yeah, Tompkins, I saw that. Yeah, a little rain possibly next week.
The car behind has gone on.
Work on a deck? No, thanks.
Faster car coming up quick. You're pulling away from the car behind.
I got mudding and painting and trim work to do. Staining. Get a stain.
The leader is running 51.503.
Hey, watch out for that grass, sir. We just had it mowed.
Left side.
Oh, you gotta give it to me, dude. You screwed up.
Stay on the right.
Stop pinching.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that barrier. I almost did. That was close. The one on the right. Yes, we got it though.
Right side. Clear.
Did I brake super early there? I might have braked early there. I might have lost the leaders though.
Back in 3rd. Keep hustling. Car right.
Fuck's sakes, Malone, come
Still
on.
there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there.
Well, I guess.
Still there, hold your line.
I guess we lose the leaders. I don't know. Super annoying.
Clear.
I couldn't figure that out.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Ooh, gap him, gap him. Yeah, yeah, run away. Maybe they'll battle and slow down. Leader keeps blinking.
Thank you.
Podium is looking good.
I can't let him score more points. Hey, listen. They're way behind.
I'm sorry, man.
They're way behind.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap.
I know I'm annoying.
1.151.
Worst track, Twin Ring Motegi. Easy.
Thank you.
I suck.
Left side.
Had ourselves a little race.
Keep to the right. Still there.
Uh-oh, here comes this other
Still
guy.
there.
Lost 2 positions.
Clear on the left.
Okay. Okay. Maybe when the guy made a mistake earlier, when I initially passed the blue car, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I just let him go. Push him up to the leaders. Now look at us.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Now look at us. Would you look at us? We got problems. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, we don't want a Monday morning quarterback this. Oh, I see smoke over the hill.
Jesus Christ, have you got a Walmart microphone? What the hell was that?
Talking through a sock.
Right side. Clear.
Hey, Dempsey, I can't see you anymore.
Oh, speak up, I can't hear you from back there.
You're back in fourth position.
Well, we're rooting for you. Hey, where's this guy going? Ah! You're gonna drive right into me there.
Clear on the right.
Hey, Bubba, how we doing? Overtake. 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 Alright, can we just hold on to third, please? That'd be nice.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That reminds me of a business I used to have back in the day. It was called Whoa, 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 Malone Moving Company. Whenever we were carrying up king-size beds to a third story, we're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Every time I move a big piece of furniture, I'm like, whoa, whoa, something's wrong. I think eNASCAR starts in like a half hour. The pregame. Oh, my back, moving company. Vases and expensive heirlooms.
You're back in third. Keep hustling.
Yeah, eNASCAR. The pregame starts in like a half hour. Yeah, today I had 2 sheets of drywall in the back of the Dodge Dakota. No straps, nothing. Just floating it out there, driving slow, you know? Drywall's pretty heavy. I wasn't too worried. It holds itself down. Hey, that's not oversteer. That's slipstream. Slip. What's it called? Slip angle. I'm doing that on purpose. Still not good enough, though. Come on, Dempsey. Go for the dive. As soon as he blinks, that's when you make your move.
Stop encouraging bad habits.
What, like eating too much lunch meat?
What sort of meat are we talking?
Ham, turkey, roast beef.
Car on your left. Clear on
Can
the
you ever have too much of any of that? Oh, you got a car on your left. I might be delayed.
The leader just did a 52.11.
Thanks.
Car right. Still there. Stay on the left.
Oh, you can't drive off the track if I'm to your left. You can't drive off the track. You gotta give me something.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Right? Oh, he can. Bump and run him. Didn't work. Oh, we're coming up to white next.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Woo.
Stay on the left.
Oh, it doesn't. I was so far outside there.
Still there, hold your line.
Nope.
Still there.
I lost the grip. Dang it. It should be white. Bullet for justice. Hello there.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Well, don't have to worry about that anymore. The call is coming from inside the house. Sorry, folks. There's been a leak at the plant. Yes. Clean.
Faster traffic approaching.
Remember when earlier in the race you guys were like, only the slow Mazdas get passed by the Beamers?
You just got the white flag.
Oh.
That means one more lap to go. Clear. Clear on the left.
It's white flag, white flag.
Car right. Keep to the left.
You.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
I just saw a murder on my rear mirror. Matt?
Right side.
That looked like a suicide to me.
Clear on the right.
I mean, I don't know.
In Minecraft, of course.
I mean, we're talking about a video game. You can't drive an inch
Stop
apart
braking
and
so
not
why
expect
brake
an
nearly
issue.
all of a sudden, Tommy?
Like I'm just driving in my lane. We'll look at it. I don't think I drifted over at all. It's way too many.
What are you doing, idiot?
Way too many incident points.
You're so donkey, bro. Burro, to report.
Flag. Great job. You did
Yeah,
really well.
just check the replay. Jabbing the brakes in the middle of the corner. What do you expect? Make sure you include when I comment the corner before when I said why you're braking early, and then you jab the brakes on in the middle of a corner.
Yeah, but what's his thoughts on lunch meat? That's what's really important.
In the middle of the corner, man. This is the final lap, idiot. The race is over.
No, the race is not over yet. I'm white flag. Maybe you should learn the iRacing flag. There's a handy thing called the sporting code.
I turn right. Good luck, everybody else.
You cut the course.
Idiot,
Gotta
fucking
take it
idiot.
up that time.
Richard, I report you.
Oh, I don't think you're supposed to swear on the voice comms. I can do a rallycross race quick. Oh, yeah. Volkswagen Beetle. At Phoenix, mate. All right, let's see who's getting reported. I'm gonna report you. I gotta watch that side by side for an entire lap. That was good action. Oh, he's Australian? I don't think he's Australian. Oh, my accent.
From a Clio?
Every
It
time.
looks like the number 9 went through the corner a bit slower than expected, trying to catch you out, and turned himself.
Yeah, he did it in the corner before. He's sent me a blue message now. Report you.
At best, a racing incident.
Yeah, like you were driving behind him the entire race. Like you learned his driving style, and then all of a sudden he changes it.
Well, he was high on Haribo before the race. Now he's gone. Now he's very depressed and upset that his Minecraft sword diamond fingers melted in the law.
What the? Was this last lap? Is this the end of the race? Lap 15.
Yeah, we did an extra lap. Well, I did anyway.
So wait, you did. So what was he doing there? Okay, I thought that was the end of the race, but you guys were on white flag.
Yeah, he was. I don't know. He was the first corner.
He didn't
one.
know.
It's not too
Yeah.
bad. He goes slower than usual round it. It caught me out.
Well, it looks like he's just taking a super shallow exit to like pull over and end the race. Yeah, he's just giving up. He thinks the race is over. Yeah, I think he thinks the race is over.
Well, it did say over comms that that was last lap. So no, it wasn't.
Well, hey, huge win for the Owls. You know, huge.
Now, can we look at your murders?
Yeah, he's literally pulling up and over. It doesn't matter. The guy's got issues. Yeah, let's see the murder quick and then the 2x2. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, if you're gonna pinch, you gotta be careful. I mean, I can argue that he has way more track to use than I do. Like, why are you keeping it that tight? He has all this room over here. And I'm pretty sure I was just holding the wheel straight. Because that's what I hate is like, it's one of my it's such a pet peeve of mine. Well, it's not even a pet peeve. It just shows an utter lack of respect when someone's side by side. Like if you go this has happened to everybody. You go side by side with somebody and you come out of a corner side by side and you happen to have an advantage over the other guy, not based on where your car is, like you're even, right? But the only advantage that you have at that moment is that you have taken ownership of a bigger part of the track than them. So you want to protect that real estate. So you can call it, making your car extra wide. You can call it pinching. You can call it, it's basically protecting the track that you earned coming out of the last corner. And then constantly they just like turn into you to force you to move over so they get more of the track. It's like you come home and there's a squatter in your house. Like, hey, this is my house. I earned it. Oh no, you owe me this room. It ain't right. That's a stupid analogy. But it's like a little bit of bumping here and there is fine, but like, God, dude, like going through corners and stuff if you're bumping. But guys will just like force you over so that they have more of the track that you rightfully earned. It's insane, dude. Yeah, and it just comes down to respect. Like, you have to respect where the cars are on track. It's not personal. Like, every corner's different. Every straightaway's different. Sometimes you're in the better position. Sometimes they are. It's like chess, you know? It's like, well, more like checkers, let's be honest. You know? It's like, oh, you marginally beat me off of that corner. Okay, you know, you have the advantage, you know? It's called sport, you know? And isn't it better if you beat someone that had an advantage on you than being a dick and, like, I don't know. I'm not saying that's what happened here. I'm just saying overall, and I'm not talking about this guy in particular. If you make your number black in the paint window on iRacing, one can see the number at your back because default is white and the circle where it is in also white in the livery. Okay, great, bye. Oh, the circle. Oh, wait, I have a car number 8 and it shows up in the right circle.
Yes, because the one on the back is white. The ones on the side are black. So you need to change it in the iRacing plane so it's black on the back.
Oh, are you saying that there are 2 different options for numbers for your car in the iRacing.com paint booth?
I think there's only.
I just cut him. I didn't mean to do that. I thought we were like in Discord or something. Whoopsie daisies. I gained 23 I ratings. Suck it, nerds. I'm calling Dempsey on Discord right now. Let's see if he answers. I didn't know there were 2 options for 2 different colors for 2 different. Hey, hello there. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I cut you off.
No.
I didn't. In my mind, in my brain, me talking to you had nothing to do with me being in the session, but it obviously did.
Unbelievable. Trying to help someone out.
Yeah, I know.
Cut me off.
So you're telling me that there's 2 different numbers you can pay. Oh, we're gridding. What? Oh, I guess I'm gridding. Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind when I go to the paint booth. I didn't realize I was gridding. Okay, off we go.
Green.
You got a car to your right. I'm going to spot on a delay.
Okay.
Right,
you got
you got
on the
in front
stream?
of you. Green, go.
Okay, I'm going.
Right, you're fine. You're clear.
Dempsey's doing great.
You're clear. You're clear. Turn right now.
Oh, got it.
Turn right now.
Hey, is he okay?
Turn left. The car in front of you. Oh, you just killed someone else. Oh no, car left. No, car behind. Careful.
Hey, how many points did you get from PCC? Pretty good.
Let's have a look.
Do you have anything to say to the Owls who may be feeling a little discouraged?
There's a long way to go.
157. Damn.
5 to go. You're in 5th.
Ooh. Yes, 157. Do you want to know your grand total?
Yeah, sure.
Matt Malone in P3 PCC at Alton Park, Nebraska MX5 got a grand total of 117.
You completed the Joker
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Could be better though, couldn't it?
On ripping. Yeah, well, I'd say one of your best draft picks was Rydog.
Oh yeah, a true grinder.
True grinder. Comes from the land of speed running community, you know?
Oh, he's speed running grid rivals, that's for
We're
sure.
dead.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. The next car's the lead.
Why didn't you I thought you were spotting for me.
Oh,
there's a guy coming!
What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Oh well, I'm completing the rest of the grid rivals. I don't know about you.
I thought I was last. I didn't think there was someone behind me. I think he jumped
show
me.
people how you can show people how to do it. Protest for rejoins now.
Car 4 has taken the lead.
Is this guy?
There's the pink, purple. There you go. Oh, minding his own business. What are you doing?
Well, I thought I was the last one on track. I misread the black box. My name I thought was at the bottom of the black box.
Got 2 laps to go.
Right, I just need to check.
The black box was heavily loaded on the top.
Well, no. Do you know your name?
Matt Malone.
Good. Just making sure you've read the right name.
I'm not saying my name was at the bottom of the black box. What I'm saying is when I glanced over to it, it was heavily loaded on the top, and I thought I was. I thought I was last.
I'm surprised you can see it with the 18,000 button boxes in front of you.
And I panicked.
You just got the white.
Well, sometimes sucks to suck.
Besides, I can't be looking at spreadsheets and graphs and track maps and diagrams, try to figure out where I am or what's going on.
In the top tip,
in a
just
0.2 seconds
would have helped in that situation.
0.2 seconds, I had to react.
You didn't need to read a graph that someone was going to be coming over the jump. Unbelievable.
Well, that was good for points.
Yep.
Check grid rivals.
I'm looking there right now. Have you seen the improvements, the graphs, the day by day, by week difference?
You know what I see? Team Malone leads by 3,033 points.
Still
Just
first in
calm.
my eyes.
Just calm. There's still a long way to go. Look at them wins. What is your team doing on the wins?
Hey, I'm Ray. Thank you for the 21 months there, buddy. Let's see. It's Riley Downey versus Ian Lane. What did I tell you? Guys, we're going to grind it. Riley has over 10,000 points.
Yeah. First driver past 10K. Oh, he's added, if you click on overall in the top right, added more stats to the overalls thing, such as races, wins, series, how many series they've done, top fives, so on and so forth.
Goodness. Rank up, man. He's doing great. All right, Cyrox. Thank you, buddy. Well,
it's beautiful.
Really? What? Oh, you're number 2 in points for your team?
Yeah, I'm second.
I'm 7th.
Ooh, it's not good, is it?
Thank you, Cyrox. Team commentary.
Oh, we need to. Is Higher the bottom guy in my team? Higher, is he in chat? Because I don't think he knows he's been drafted.
Higher 923, Christopher Higher. Hello.
I've not seen him in any chats, Discords. I don't know if he knows he's here or.
Does he not know he's in a competition?
Hey, that could be goated. He could just suddenly go, oh, I'm just going to do 10,000 races in the next 2 weeks.
Have you private messaged him on Twitch at all?
Now, someone with a brain would have done that. That's a good idea, Batman.
Great idea. So, how was your weekend, Dempsey? I saw you streaming.
Today I was streaming. I wasn't streaming at the weekend. I was working.
I watched you yesterday.
Yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't. You watched me today.
Ah, yes.
It's a paint fumes getting you.
You ever crumble up a bunch of drywall and then crush it up and then snort it?
No, but it sounds like you have.
I swear I was watching you yesterday. That must have been today. What did I do today?
Why are you asking me?
Hang old drywall. Yeah, this is Dempsey. This is Dempsey's stream. Let me sign up for this race. Oh, more points. Oh, I'm second in points for my team. Oh, let me join another race. Do well. You're really the all-around driver. That's why you're gonna maybe win the Patreon League.
Again, apologies to Provi.
Yesterday was Monday, Matt. Oh, that's like a weekend. No, it's not. For me, Monday is like a weekend. See. Well, I think NASCAR is going to be starting soon. Have you gotten any? Have you gotten any suggestions on grid rivals for next season? Any crazy ideas? All right, well, get back to me when you do, there, buddy.
Not sure.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna get ready for NASCAR, there, buddy.
You have fun with NASCAR. Remember to try Sebring at some point this week. If I am working a couple of days, so I might not be in the streams.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Everyone say goodbye to Dempsey. He's my teammate.
Remember the paint thing?
Ah, yeah. Won't remember.
What point you cut me off for?
Okay. Yeah, tell me about the paints again. Hold on. Tell me about the paints.
No. You know that...
Later. He cut himself off. Let the record show. He cut himself off. Let the record show. All right. We got a little bit of time here. Let's put that. Is it? All right, Patreon, another update. Oh, this is what you guys are missing. Been working all day and barely got anything done. No. Okay, that's not true. Hey, okay,
Last couple days actually.
Yep.
So first off, the ceiling.
How do I mute it? There we go. Hold on. I'll talk over it. Even though I have a video of me talking over it. Oh, this is exciting stuff, guys. Super excited. Look, this is me videotaping the wall. So I got the hallway all mudded up, all painted up. It's looking great, guys. Looking great. Looking really good. Oh. Sir, this is a $10 video. Yeah, but you're only seeing some of it. Look at this these carpentry skills, guys. You think I overdid it? I used 7 2x4s. 7 2x4s make up this massive solid wood wall. Not solid. And, believe it or not, it's only like a ½ inch difference off center. Pretty good. I wasn't even trying. Well, wasn't super trying. Get it perfectly centered. It didn't have to be. Looks a lot like your rig. Did you make a wooden rig? That's a solid wood door. I got it on sale. So happy. I drilled into the concrete of my basement floor. Took me a while. It's only secured with one bolt. What did you call that? A screw. We got everything that is along the wall is on another stud. So I'm going to get real close here. Oh, yes. So, this was the first fail. 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 Got it. I had to go to the store to get different screws. Did you use SDS to drill? I don't know what that means. First, I cut the carpet a little bit. Just a little bit, like an X.
To the third trimester.
Captain Roan, 6 months, you absolute legend. Game Grid events, hello there. So I figured out where I wanted it. I cut the trim. And then I cut like an X pattern in the carpet and padding so I could get down to the concrete. And then I drilled a pilot hole into the concrete. And then I put the Tapcon into it. But I had the wrong Tapcon screws. They were really short. So they weren't freaking long enough. So I went back to the store and got some really long ones. And then I didn't have a deep enough pilot hole, so when I went to go drill it in there, the freaking thing snapped. So on this side, there's like 3 holes in my concrete because 2 of the holes have a snapped screw in it. But I got this one, and it freaking bit. Like, you know how you're drilling something, and like when it really bites, you're like, oh, we got it. This thing... Dude, the frickin' 2x4, well, look how far it is into the carpet. Like, you got the carpet. I just went right over the carpet. And then the 2x4 just went, zhunk. I'm like, oh, damn. So that carpet is absolutely getting smushed. And I was like, we're good. We're good. Oh, my God. It's so annoying. That took a long time to figure that all out. Because then, like, when I'm drilling the hole into the concrete, it's getting super hot. So they said they use like water on the bit and everything, which I should have known. I've done a lot of coring in concrete. You have a water thing that runs. But I had 2 frame doors on carpet. Yeah. Why not? I don't see anything wrong with this. Every single perimeter 2x4 is secured extremely. Yeah, those were the original ones I was using. And I got the longer ones, but every single piece of wood in the exterior is in a stud. I even had a truss on the ceiling to go into. So this is all super solid. Ain't going nowhere. I had an ex-girlfriend that knew when she was biting. Either that or a mini little classroom. I don't know. Then, yeah, I originally cut these too short. And then, if I was smart, if I would do it again, obviously, before I put this top board up, I would have measured my spacers, and I just would have put the spacers right on this top board. But I'm an idiot. And so I had to waste another whole 2x4. Did I think of this with my own brain? No. No, I mean, I understood the assignment. But it's a different situation. Like, go on YouTube right now and find a video where a guy's building a wall and a door in his basement that's already a pre-finished basement, like right on carpet and drywall. Like, I didn't cut any drywall out for any of this. You just go right over it. So I didn't want to build the wall. I couldn't build the wall on the floor and then tilt it into place. You know what I mean? Because the drywall is not flat. So it would never like fit as snug as I would want it to, I guess. What I'm saying. I don't know. So every time I screwed something into something, it was into wood. And I'm going to fuck the door up a little bit. But the door absolutely opens and shuts freaking perfectly. Super happy with it. There's an outlet right in the way of where the door swings. But yeah, this is gonna be the new room. I have like a, what is it, a 4-foot level? I have a 4-foot level. Did I use a square? For what? There's nothing I did that would require using a square. When you put 2x4s onto walls that aren't square, you don't need a square. And just oh yeah, look at that. But I have a big drywall square. I have a little mini square too, but when I was cutting drywall, I was trying to be as precise as possible because I hate mudding. You hate mudding, you cut drywall super precise. Right? Oh, there's garbage out of here. Yeah, and then my wife, we have a carpet cleaner, so she cleaned up all this carpet really good. Oh, look at this. See this? Going to get some more of them tiles. What tiles? Where's the golf simulator? The ones behind you now. I don't know. I haven't even started thinking about all like the cosmetic stuff, and I'm just gonna get the rig in there. That'll come later. Like once we're established in the room and I kind of like where everything is, that I want to put the rig right here, this room. So once we understand like what I'm working with, then I'll start thinking about aesthetics. I don't know. I mean, to me, I might want something different at this point. What color is the wall? I forget what it's called. Midnight blue or something. Oh man, we gotta go to NASCAR. But yeah, it's coming along, you know. It's really coming along there, buddy. Oh. So the next step is I've ordered the butcher block. We're just kind of, I'm waiting for that to come in. I can sand that, and then I'm going to sand the door. Same time, same stain is when I do the butcher block. Sounds like a smart idea, huh? Sometimes I come up with a smart idea. Very, very rare. I'll be right back. We got NASCAR tonight, baby. Come on with it. Come on with it.
Tonight, on Countdown to Green, we look at how the new cars shook things up at Homestead. The crew updates you on all the stars, storylines, and stats. And Canada's own Dylan Duvall stops by the show. All of that and more, coming up on Countdown to Green.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Qualifying Series Countdown to Green, presented by Logitech. It's a special one tonight because we are going back to Cali. Yes, Auto Club Speedway, California Speedway, just outside virtual Los Angeles. We're going to the virtual version of Auto Club Speedway, a nice throwback, if you will, to a track we don't get to see much anymore. I'm Alan Cavana. Great to be here. Great to be here for this race tonight. And great to be joined by two of the best in the business. The man behind the steering wheel, Ryan Vargas, and the man behind the mic, James Pike. How are you, fellas?
Doing good, doing excited. Honestly, no exaggeration. I've had this
really?
date
Game Grid? I didn't know
on
that.
my calendar since this schedule came out because I love racing at Auto Club Speedway. It is such an endurance test. It tests your ability to put together a long green flag run. You have to manage tires, manage fuel, manage your car. If you think you're going to win this race in one lap, you, my friends, are sadly mistaken.
Sadly mistaken. Let me change
series schedule. Whoever did it absolutely cooked here because you had Homestead with these O'Reilly cars last week, and now we're going to Auto Club Speedway. And look, as someone who's had the privilege to race at this track before everything, it's such a fun racetrack, going all the way up against the wall, sending it into the corners, managing the bumps, and feeling the tires give underneath you. This is if you imagine a NASCAR track, this is it.
I love
it's a good track.
I love it. And look, when I think Auto Club Speedway, I think back old school, especially this type of car. Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson.
They're still driving the O'Reilly cars.
And Ryan, if you want to run this type of stuff, you can do that on NASCAR 25. You can pretend you're those guys. You can make all the laps you want, even start your own career mode.
Hey!
Absolutely. No, NASCAR 25, NASCAR's official video game. It features all four NASCAR Touring Series, Cup, O'Reilly, Truck, and ARCA. That means that there's over 200 ratings for NASCAR drivers, 200 different NASCAR drivers in this game, detailed laser scan tracks, and that's one of the coolest things is 40-player online multiplayer, which is super incredible. Super incredible to be able to hop on with so many friends.
Hold on.
One thing that I really like about this is I say it every broadcast, whether you're a pro in the race tonight or somebody who wants to crack open an ice cold Coca-Cola and just play a video game for a couple hours, this is the game for you. All skill level, approachable car handling for beginners and pros. Alan, I am so thrilled and so excited about this game.
Yeah, I love that stuff. And we have not only the racing tonight going on, but James, There's always a bunch of racing going on in the service.
Not your computer. Thanks for the 26 months. Rob Dog LA coming in hot. Thank you, buddy.
Dominion Classic from Martinsville Speedway coming your way tomorrow night.
You got to take the lead. Get the better mic.
/live. Going to be a lot of fun to see if anybody can run
Switching
down
mics.
Yarchak in the point standings and who gets to claim the first W at Martinsville in any form of eNASCAR competition since the Ignite
baby, much better. You know what I'm saying? This is how you take the lead. You got to take the lead. Fellow guy, thank you, buddy.
The virtual grandfather clock, but somebody is going to have that
The
opportunity.
virtual grandfather clock?
An E-grandfather
Are you
clock
kidding me?
for winning that. That's good stuff.
An
Our version of the tournament
grandfather
representing
clock.
college. Let's go back to last week where we had our debut of the O'Reilly cars, at least here in the qualifying series. And guys, familiar face. We had some questions going in, but a familiar face dominated tonight.
Yeah,
See, instead of having to text my wife to give me a cup of coffee, I'd just be able to make my own in the new sim room. You know what I'm
Right
saying?
here, Kitty Brady. Not clear there. Comes up on Garrett Lowe right there. But James, you see it right here in just this replay. We're going to see a whole lot of it tonight. 3 and 4 wide action. These tires, they're going to wear, and you're going to slip and slide all over this racetrack, running the fence just like those cars up there.
My game room.
I think we might see it even more tonight.
My game room, mate.
That much banking, and so that outside line really gets some momentum here going at Auto Club, especially exit of turn 2.
Get
so
this out of my way.
fun. However, the story at the front of the field was largely the same. Sebastian Marin landing in victory lane again.
Oh, hey guys, hold on real quick.
To assert himself as
Guys, on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, I know the 12 hours of Sebring race is coming up. 12 hours of Sebring is coming up. If you are looking for teammates, if you are trying to build endurance teams, head to the Discord. There's a specific channel under the community tab. Get after it. If you're like, I'd race in the race, but I don't got no friends. Well, make friends. You know what I'm saying? Join the Discord. There's an area. Be like, hey, these are my stats. This is what I do. Let's form a team, you know? And sometimes it's better to say, like, hey, I'm making a team for the 12-hour. Let me know if you want to be on my team. Instead of saying, can I be on your team? Like, who needs a teammate? Who needs a teammate? Say, I am forging an endurance team. Do you want to be a part of it? Approach it like that. So yeah, join the Discord, get connected. Endurance events are amazing. I recommend anybody that wants to take part in an endurance race do the 12 hours of Sebring is such a good event to make it your first endurance race. I'm telling you, it's a perfect event for your first time because it's not so daunting like the like a 24-hour race. Okay. Also, we have now entered the sponsored segment of the stream. We are doing a watch party of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series at Auto Club Speedway. This is the 6th round of 11 of the qualifying series to see who gets in the official 2026 iRacing series. And we have a lot of fun, and we love NASCAR. Check out twitch.tv/NASCAR.
Determine who gets to go potentially the free agency and the championship series. Gotta love the upcoming schedule we have. 6 more straight weeks.
Absolutely. This schedule is just so incredible to look at. But man, we know what else is incredible to look at? This NASCAR O'Reilly Series car with our Coca-Cola vehicle facts here. Engine, 358 cubic inch V8, pushing out 650 ponies underneath the hood.
650 horsepower? Are you kidding me?
Take over that.
My Toyota Sienna has like 130.
Slicks can't go wrong with that. And man, these
but
cars,
it's got a battery.
I spoke about
it's
it
a
last
hybrid.
week. But you look at that itty bitty spoiler and that itty bitty splitter. Oh, chef's
Itty
kiss,
bitty.
James. This is a beautiful looking race car, and we know it's going to put on some beautiful racing here at Auto Club Speedway.
If you like high horsepower and you like a lot of rear traction, this is the car for you. And this is a track that I think suits this. As we
So,
look at
my employee is busy. I may have to go get my own coffee.
Fontana, California, about 45 minutes to the northwest of downtown Los Angeles. This track is 2 miles, just over 3.2 kilometers in length, 14 degrees of banking in the turns, 11
it takes
degrees of
like
banking
4
on the front
minutes.
stretch,
Do you guys
3
mind
degrees of
waiting
banking
for me to go
here
get
on
my
the back
coffee?
stretch. We
There's
ran into the
13
former
minutes until the
contender
green
series a few
flag.
years ago, but it's been
This
a
would be
little
the
while
perfect
since
time
we've
for
been
me to go
racing
get the
here
coffee.
at Fontana and Auto Club Speedway. The first race of the qualifying series.
You give me 4 or 5 minutes. It's just, I use a Keurig.
A lot has changed in the sim since then.
It's super quick.
Advanced, new, different, and we're going to see a lot of
Should I
different
go
physics
get it
dynamics, and I think
now,
tire
or
dynamics play into this, but the
continue
story at some
to
level
ask
is the
you
same.
whether or not I
You're
should
gonna
go get
have
it
to manage
now?
your tires if we get a long
And
green flag
in the
run. That's all
meantime,
should be
understand that I
I love
probably
that
would have
wild card
already been
factor that
back
most
by
of the
now
field may
if
not
I
have
just
run
would have
this
went
certainly
right away.
in competition, but someone who has joining us
I'll
right
be
now.
right
Let's
back.
go to an old friend, Dylan
They're doing
Duval,
an
one
interview.
of the Coke Series championship drivers, someone we know very well. Been waiting on him, been waiting on us to get to him when they're
I'm going.
Dylan, thanks for joining us. How you been?
Long
I've
view.
been pretty
Thank you,
good.
buddy.
Just been kind of taking it easy over the off season, enjoying my time. Ready to get back into it though. Long off season this time around, so yeah, just kind of been taking it easy. Yeah, just having fun with it.
Good. You've been with us since 2016. What keeps you coming back?
It's just the competition. You can't, without getting into a real car and racing at a level that's just not ever something that I'm going to be able to do. You can't beat this competition. There's a lot of money that's on the line now, but for me, I was doing this back when we were racing for very little compared to what we are now. And for me, it's always just been about the competition, how much it means to like run with these guys and get better every year and hone my craft. It's something I really enjoy to do every year.
For the love of the game. That's why we like that attitude. Hey, we got to put your friends. Look, Keegan Leahy, Coke Series champion. Connor Euroshak trying to get the College Series down this year. Is Dylan Duval next?
I certainly hope so. Honestly, I feel like I've gotten better over the years. I feel like that's something a lot of people can't say, but I do believe I'm better now than what I was 3, 4, 5 years ago. Coming off of 2 playoff runs, I feel like any one of these seasons I could be the champion as long as things go right. And that's really what it comes down to, is just putting yourself in position to let the right situation play out for you. And it almost happened for me last year. Unfortunately, we missed out on the Final Four by about a lap and a half at Texas. But yeah, it's pretty awesome to still be here after this long and still feel like I can go out there and compete for a championship.
We know you are knocking on the door. You have to do it with a good team, a good teammate. When you get there and the championship season starts, is there an ideal teammate for you in 2026?
I mean, it's hard to say, right? Obviously, if you're looking performance-wise, you want someone like Steven. I've been teammates with him in the past. We won a team championship together. So someone like him would obviously be incredible. But yeah, you don't always get to pick who your teammate's going to be, but it's more about just being teammates with someone that you get along with. And another factor is I personally like to be teammates with someone who's on the same setup team in the background. I feel like there's a lot of good chemistry there, and you kind of build a better relationship with your teammate, and you kind of race each other a little better than you would someone else in those situations. So it's like 4 minutes. I'd say probably someone at Dead Zone or Steven, obviously, like he's just been on a crazy run as of late. So anyone like that, really. It's more about locking in and focusing on what I need to do more than anything, though.
All right, we shall see. May will be here before we know it. We'll know who your teammate is, and we'll get your season underway. And maybe you'll have a few more die casts by then, because that is a great collection.
Unfortunately, I don't have any cheese or mushrooms or anything to dip it in. But,
all right, that's Dylan Duval. Looking forward to getting the season started. Guys, it's always good to hear from one of our championship series drivers who's, I got to imagine they're watching the competition, right? All these drivers tonight, they want to be where Dylan is. They're going after him.
I mean, absolutely. They're going to be sitting
2
here,
minutes
they're
and some
watching their
change?
competition.
Damn,
they're
that's
watching them
quick.
come up through the ranks. Watching
And the new sim room will have a coffee
Kerner,
camera.
He came through this the Contender Series as it formerly was known, and getting to be in the booth for those races and seeing how he moved through the ranks and how he fared in the eNASCAR
Most people that
Coca-Cola
put a
iRacing
camera on
Championship
their
Series, seeing him back in here, watching him go back through it, James.
like of
it's
them
only
making
so
coffee, they're like
fascinating to see where these
they're like
names
grinding
go, how
the
they
beans and like putting it in the little puck thing, you know, and they're like,
Oh, this is also the kind of series where
I don't know what they
drivers
do,
end
like
up
French
announcing themselves as
press,
true
and it's like,
championship threats.
ooh,
Once
you
upon a
know?
time, before he was
It's
a
like
Coke
me
Series
just
driver,
putting a
Donovan
plastic
South was a
Keurig
competitor
cup
for
and a
multiple
K
years
cup
and
and a
then
Keurig,
dominated
and
this
like push the
series, or its
button.
equivalent back in the past.
Wait.
Steven Wilson, once upon a time, before he was a back-to-back Coke Series champion, was throwing it down during the summer in the old format of this. So plenty of drivers have made
Can
their
I
names in
ban
this
you from your
series,
own
and
channel
Marin
for
is the
dipping
kind of
cheese in
driver that
coffee?
could
Dude,
be one of
it was
those amongst
good.
a lot of others here.
We'll see if he can continue this crazy run that he's having in the qualifying series. 3 wins already. Can he get another one tonight? The competition will be strong on a track we have not been to in years. Auto Club Speedway, the bumps, the tire wear, everything we love about it. We're going green right after this.
Wah, 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 wah. Bam, 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 and bam. We're gonna take the lead. We're gonna take the lead.
Racing isn't just a game.
That's right.
It's a way of life.
It's the real deal.
Every lap, every moment. Practice is about consistency. Winning doesn't come easy.
There we go. Perfect.
My turn, Bubba. Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
How fast could a stock car go?
Born from bootleggers, built by rule breakers. We don't ask permission. We don't seek approval. We just are.
Howdy,
the most
Yarrow.
relentless, unpretentious athletes on the planet, chasing glory at 200 miles per hour. Defiantly unapologetic, authentically NASCAR.
Is your mouth watering? No, 2 more races with the O'Reilly's car and then the Cup car. Oh, here we go, baby.
Let's go racing in Homestead. Sebastian Marin, could he possibly seek out a 3rd win in 5 weeks? This race is official. Marin goes flag to flag with a dominant victory in Miami.
I believe in something that I can't explain. The wind is calling out my name. Let it rain on me. You know I couldn't be
It's coming.
ours, and I'm not gonna wait in line. I'm gonna take what's mine for the world to see. You gotta take the lead.
Yeah. You gotta feel the fire. Ooh. You gotta take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. Yeah. Roger that. Yeah.
Live
Take the
from
lead.
iRacing's
First-time subscriber,
virtual
Roger
Auto
that. Thank you,
Club
buddy. Howland, Matt
Speedway
Murphy. Thank you,
in
buddy.
Fontana, California. We say good evening, sim racing
Spud?
fans, and
Am I supposed
welcome
to say that?
to round 6 of the 2026
Round 6, baby.
eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series.
Closing in on halfway.
Well, it is a venue that has not hosted eNASCAR competition in just about 4 years, and the only place you can experience Auto Club Speedway is right here on the iRacing Esports Network. We're happy that you're with us on a Tuesday night, as always, with Alan Cavana.
Sebastian Marin absolutely dominating in points right now.
This one. We're halfway home.
He's won like
right?
3 of
It's
these.
the second race
It's
we're seeing
unbelievable.
with these NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars, but take the 11 race campaign as a whole. We cross over the halfway
great
point
question,
here tonight.
Spud.
So we've learned in the first 5 weeks, contenders, pretenders, and some who maybe are still somewhere in the middle. They're all chasing Sebastian Marin right now. I don't know
No
if that'll
creamer or
change
milk,
tonight,
just
but
black,
it
just
should
black,
be
baby.
Fun, a truly unique challenge up for them tonight.
It's a crazy
Black
charge
coffee.
to try and catch Marin right now on the level that he's been on over the last few weeks. But you're right. This is the halfway mark. This is where drivers find out what their identity is like, where they've been, how
Next
they've
round's at
reacted in certain
Darlington.
situations. And by now, this is the pivoting moment. If you haven't locked in already, this is the time where you have to do it at a track that is known to have, with these O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars, lots of slipping and sliding. But thankfully, we're in the state where you never find a dance floor empty.
It's going to be a fun one for sure. And Alan, you were a part of the conversation with Ryan on Countdown to Green. I was going to call it the Ryan Vargas propaganda hour, but I agree with him. We know he loves these cars. He also loves this racetrack. And again, it slots into a critical point in the season.
It does. I mean, to be the second race in this format, we see we have 4 rounds.
He
with
wants
this
hacking.
O'Reilly
He's
car.
just
This
good,
O'Reilly
man.
Car's so
He
classic.
wants
There's
it.
so much nostalgia
He wants it.
for this track. You know, you think of the real world aspect of it. There's a lot of people who miss this place, and then the people who can make it through these 4 rounds and the 3 rounds of the Cup Series, top 30 eligible for the free agency. That's what everyone's racing for tonight.
You see, after tonight, we'll go to Darlington and Bristol. Those are the other 2 races in these O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars. And then we'll see the drivers hoping to make it to the Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series race in those same NASCAR Cup Series cars, that they'll do so when they compete for over $500,000 a little bit later on this year. Kenneth, you were the one who said that this maybe is the most difficult stretch of racetracks we'll have on the year. So it's consequential because, yeah, if you've had a rotten 5 weeks, it may be too late for some, but I think still opportunity aplenty for those in limbo.
Yeah, that's true. And when you look at it, again, this quartet, 3 of these tracks have pretty worn out surfaces. Bristol is kind of getting there after the repave, but for the most part, these are all difficult to drive tracks. So with this car, with the lesser downforce that it has and all the powered harnesses underneath, these are the hardest tracks to drive. And to give yourself a shot, or maybe to have a make or break moment at this point of the season, that's going to be large. And we've already seen from Homestead the way strategy hurt and gained for a lot of drivers in that group. They jumped either from in the bubble to now safe in the top 20 and vice versa. So that means tonight it may be the very same way, given how Auto Club is so unpredictable in its nature.
We have seen 1,679
No, I must have missed that, Vertigo.
drivers compete in this series so far this season. Let's introduce you to the best 34 here tonight for round number 6. Adam Garza will start tonight from pole position, a 39.547.
Look at Sebastian Marin, 3rd place. He's ready to go yet once again. Falkenham, 6th.
Quinton Warman in the number 2 spot.
I wonder what other
Then it is
split they'll follow.
3-time race winner this season, Sebastian Marin, rolling off from 3rd. He's next to Cody Bias in P4. Michael Cozy Jr., one of the Coca-Cola featured machines, will start on row number 3 next to Daniel Falkenham, your Daytona race winner from back in February.
Which of these guys
Kevin
are new?
Champagne and Michael P. Frisch going to make up row 4 with the John Forbes Jr. and Kenny Brady, your top 10.
And Graham Boland, who finished outside of the top 20 at Homestead last week, is going to try to get a better one here from 11. Matt Busa, top 10 in Homestead, 12th here in qualifying. Jacob Wilkerson, Matthew Boniface, inside and outside of row 7. Brian
Well,
Mercurio,
pretty sure
Justin
Sebastian
Smith back
Marin
to
is
16th.
new. I
Andrew
think
Navarro,
Quentin
very
Warman
quick at
is.
Homestead.
Garrett
Last week,
Maines.
he's back in 17th to start.
Matthew
Christopher Pfeffer in
Morton,
18th.
Wyatt
Larry Pace
Tinsley's
and
trying to make it
Guillermo
back
to the
in.
top
Eddie
20.
Kerner. I think a lot of these guys are new.
P21, you'll find Blake Reynolds alongside with Wyatt Tinsley. They'll They'll make up the next row of 2. John Hall,
You know, you got people like
Sean
Ray
Coughlin
Alfala
will
coming
start
back.
tonight in 23rd and 24th.
But, like,
Matthew
Kwame
Morton
Scott
rolls
was
from
in it
number
last
25
season.
spot. He's next to Octavio Rondoletto in 26th. It is the 4-time Championship Series champion Ray Alfala in 27th, next to Kwame Scott.
Oh, dang,
And then
Vertigo.
row 15,
Yeah, I
you see
mean,
Justin Campbell and Rocky
they don't show
Boyd.
qualifying.
And then there are the last 4
sometimes.
drivers in this field. Payne Howell in 31st, Blake McCallis in 32nd, and Garrett
There's a
Maines.
reason
That
for
is
that.
a shock and
Well,
all.
just not good for the
33rd
broadcast.
On the grid. He is 6th in series points, and Cody
Because
Johnson.
the production is
34th
so
and
good.
final
Like, the
car
timing
here
of all
from
this is
SoCal.
like,
That's a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola.
they do a little
starting grid.
pregame.
Let's stick with that. And take a look at our Coca-Cola
They have, like,
race
the
analysis,
ultimate
Alan.
start of the broadcast
70
where you
laps
take
tonight
the
around this
lead.
2-mile track. That's
They got the
140
countdown,
miles
and then
tonight. Pit
boom.
road speed,
Like,
55
they're
miles
rolling
per hour.
out. Like,
Three
everything's
tire
timed
sets
out so
available
perfect
with
in
an
this.
Estimated pit window of 35.
Eric
There's 38
Yeagle's here
laps
for
these
eNASCAR.
lean,
Let's go.
money-making machines.
I mentioned before that this is a unique experience. You can only see this here on iRacing and on the iRacing eSports Network. Of course, Fontana no longer exists in this state, but continues to live on in the iRacing service. We've seen iRacing intersect with NASCAR history in some unique ways in the past, including the rejuvenation of North Wilkesboro and some other racetracks that maybe weren't existed anymore, but came back. And of course, any racetrack that's ever
All
been scanned
good,
in iRacing
Samantha.
will
I
forever.
got it. Thank
This
you. Thank you.
racetrack
No
is
worries.
such
No
a
worries.
treat and a unique opportunity that we get to see.
No worries.
in
No
NASCAR
worries. It will
competition
come
for
up
the
in your
first time
quarterly
since
report, though.
2022. You get a lot of race winners. In fact,
Thank you,
all three
thank
of
you.
your top split winners on the year so far here competing in the top split again tonight. But Adam Garza would love to get his
Here we
first
go,
trip to
guys.
victory
Round
lane of the
6,
year.
70 laps
It's
at
his
Auto
field
Club
as the
Speedway.
pace
This
car
is the
goes to
eNASCAR
pit road,
qualifying
and we
series.
say,
Let's go.
let's
Watch
go
Barney. Watch Barney.
racing
Barney's
in
waving the
SoCal.
flag. It's time to take the lead. Take the lead. Here we go. They're already 4 wide. That's legit 4 wide. Oh, my God.
Well, they already spread out to 4, maybe 5 wide.
Dude, this could be a hell of a race because Auto Club is such a good track for guys that are good at NASCAR.
Warman, new race leader in the number
It's
1
a tough track
position.
for me,
The
but
battles are
it's
for
fun.
5th position on back 3 wide.
What a multi-groove
That's Cozy,
racing
center of it
here.
all in the Coca-Cola Red.
Remember how we talked about Homestead last week being a track of all types of lines?
Look at it.
Auto Club is the same. 10
Look at
times
that.
10 with everything going on, 3 and 4, almost.
Oh, the guy's
5
on the
wide,
apron.
especially down this long front straightaway. You can use all of that asphalt down the inside of the white line.
4
as long as
wide.
you make sure you step out back in turn 1. Kevin Champagne.
Oh,
had
dude,
a
they got
big
all the
check up in
cameras,
opening
man.
lap.
Those guys
He
were like-
turn 1 and 2, so he's dropping in the
Wait a
middle
minute.
of the group.
In iRacing, you
Meanwhile,
don't
the
say
green
like,
machine
oh, he was an
at the
inch off the
moment,
wall.
Michael
You
Cozy
say like,
Jr.
oh, he
doing
was
what
6
can to split the
pixels off
difference
that wall,
on
dude.
John Ford Jr. and Daniel Falkingham, but
What
these
you
first
say.
few laps have been all about finding that clean air. It's where you're seeing, like Homestead, everyone step out of line as much as they can.
And out front, we saw.
And remember,
Cody
these are
Morgan
the
take control of
O'Reilly
this race.
cars,
That's
the
one thing we
Xfinity
didn't see
cars,
last
so-
week. He was fast. He was near the front. but
They're
he
a
could
good
never
car
get
to race.
control as the leader. And once again, he's got that beautiful throwback scheme, reminiscent of Kyle Busch back in those Hendrick days. And guys, as someone who
6
covered this
pixels in a
track
4K
for
monitor or
decade,
720p.
Kyle Busch was
Yeah,
very
that's good. Yeah,
Maybe
need a little
that's goodbye
calibration
for
effect.
Norman.
Mitchell, we haven't raced here since 2022, so while the track on iRacing hasn't changed since then, these NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars have. They've gone through several
not on call,
dynamic
boss.
drafting updates. Of course, one just a couple of weeks ago, which we mentioned.
Is the dog up
was
there
a
with
focus
you,
point of
Samantha?
drivers before the Homestead race
I didn't see the
last
dog.
week, so this is a first opportunity at a sample size with
The
this
dog is
talent
back to
level
normal.
for these
If you've
drivers
been
to race
following
at a
that
big track
lore,
like this
the dog
in
is back
these
to normal.
cars, because this track isn't on the NASCAR calendar, less frequently
Thank
used,
goodness.
especially in
That
official
lasted
racing
way too
on
long.
the service, where a lot of these top drivers will often find
She
themselves
likes
competing
being on the
outside of
carpet
these
now.
Tuesday nights. As always, we've got dual split action here for you. Our friends down in split number 2 already under their first
Oh, yeah,
caution
where are the
flag
Fords at?
of the race.
Where are the
Clean and
Fords?
green for the time being.
Second
up front
split's already in
the
caution.
70-lap dash in Fontana.
Oh,
Warren
really,
continuing
Eric?
to lead.
Interesting.
It's Garza and Merritt battling for second and third. And the battle you watch there is between Michael Cozy Jr.
All right.
and
They're in their
Merritt.
caution.
That one
Who
for
cares?
fourth and fifth.
And that one wonderful detail of a track like Auto Club, again, 3 wide, Kevin Champagne, John Hall, there's Ray Alfalla down the inside with Sean Conklin in the middle. Much
hey,
like
there's some
sister track
Fords.
Michigan, which we will see in the next gen Cup
17,
cars
18,
in
19.
race 10 of this 2026 qualifying series schedule. You've got the best of both worlds like Hannah Montana. You've got the fast drafting on the straightaways,
move the camera.
where you have to use that sort of super speedway mindset to build runs, work the drivers in a line, and figure out kind of who your friends are to help you around the speedway. But then
Who
you
are
have
your
these
friends?
corners, as rough of a surface as Auto Club has, it shreds up these Goodyear Eagles. So you have to manage your
Yeah,
tires.
did he
be
just
disciplined in the
reference
corners,
Hannah
like you're
Montana?
running an intermediate track like Homestead last week. So you get best of both sides. You really have to master that. And really, Alan, it's kind of an art when you're able to mix those two together and create a solid race.
And you can see all the lines and options that it's giving these drivers.
I think this guy got second place last week.
Leader right now. That's the best.
Hannah Montana? No, I said Joe Montana.
At the rear view. Quentin Mormon not concerned with that. Again, being able to be
Miley
getting the
Cyrus?
laps out there in the clean air, controlling the race is so important in any type of racing.
Did he
but
make his
especially
bed?
here
He
in
did.
the qualifying series. These are things we haven't been able to see him do in the first 5 races of the season so far. So quality laps for him right now as he gets out there. It's just a matter of him being able to stay in control. We know.
Wait, eNASCAR didn't start this year? No, not yet. This is the qualifying series. Hey, there's Ray Alfalla. He's got a "If you ain't first, you're last" T-shirt on. He's racing hard. He's got a round rim. I always like to see their equipment in their camera.
Back in the pack, trying to get some positions here right now.
He's picked up a few
This is
spots, but again,
round
you can see how
6
crazy
of
it is from his
11 for the
perspective in
qualifying
midfield.
mini
Passing and those
season
opportunities get to come at premium because
to see
everybody
who's
is
going to
all
be
over each
available
other.
to draft
Differentiate
for the
yourself
official
is the
eNASCAR
number 20 right on the
2026 season.
door of Alfalla as that battle continues on. One thing I picked up on was the
I know all about it.
outside
You can
was
ask
the
me
place to
anything.
be on the initial start of this race. Michael Cozy Jr. just now getting the spot
They're
back from
driving the
Daniel
O'Reilly
Falkenham,
cars. They
second
started
of our
with
Coca-Cola
4
featured
weeks in the
cars, but
trucks. They're
on
doing
the start,
4 weeks
Warman,
in the
who started on the
O'Reilly's
outside
car.
Garza,
And
got
then they're
that
going to do
top spot
3
away from him.
weeks,
Bias, who
3
started on the
races
outside of
in
Marin,
the
took
Cup
that spot, and
car.
Falkenham, who started on the outside of Cozy, got that one. So
Oh, yeah,
it was
open
the
setup,
outside
open
who
setup.
had
Oh,
the
yeah,
better
yeah,
start.
yeah.
Going to be that first run off of turn number 2 that benefited them on the
I
initial
doubt you
start
know
of
who
this
was second
race.
place
Now that
last
we've
year?
settled in,
Casey
though,
Kerwin.
Drivers picking and choosing
Easy.
where they want to go. 3-wide action, top split up top, and on the bottom,
There
split number
are
2,
30
going back under
spots
green flag
available.
conditions after they had the early yellow flag.
They're
down
taking
there.
like
You're
they're
looking at
taking
about the top
they're taking the
10 or
best
so
20
in
drivers
split 1. That's where the big points are. You
from
go to split
last
2,
year's
well, then you're looking for
eNASCAR
the top
series, right?
5
So the
or
top
so.
20. Then they're going to
Valuable
add
points get less
2
and less the further
drivers.
down the split you fall.
That's how I understand
Yeah,
it.
we saw in the
From
early
the
portions of the
college
pre-race show just
series.
how powerful, even being at the top of split 2 is
And then
consistently
30
you can rank top
drivers
5s,
from
top 10s,
this.
maybe win a couple of races,
And then
you can garner
those
enough points to hang with
52
these guys who will be running
drivers
split
will be
1
eligible
every single week of
to
this
be
2026
drafted
season. That's just
to a
because of the way these
team
points swing.
during the
And
draft.
the way you also think about certain drivers that
And
were at the bubble, at Homestead, out of Homestead.
I think it's
they were
either
either
40 or
comfortably in the top
42
20 or
drivers
way
get
beyond the mark
drafted
of beat.
out of the
It's been great to
52.
see the way the different tracks have played the challenges for the drivers,
And then
also
they start the
way that
season.
the points work in all of these splits. 14 total tonight, so you've got a wide margin of all of these hopefuls just trying to squeeze.
No, they've
by
always done the
in that
draft.
second split. Good racing after the restart.
Kick has
And
drops
back up here at
currently
the top. Of
active.
course,
Drops
that's not
for
why,
what?
Kenneth, that's why we see the aggression, right? That's why we see the passion and the moves that throughout the top split.
No, so the
throughout
way
all
to
the
get
splits,
into this
because of
is
how
you have to
important
be an
each
A
position can be.
license
Even if you're not in this top
2.0
split,
or
the
above.
valuable, you can top 5 them to death, as Ryan Vargas said
And
on
then
the pre-race show, and that can get you into the top
You just
30
join the
points, no matter
race.
what
This
split
is
you're in. If you're in
different
split
than the
2 or
years
3.
past.
There's I think this was a look back earlier.
So
at
this
something
is
happened
literally
back in
just
the
a
second
regular
split,
race
where
that
this,
pops up on Tuesdays.
Yeah, we see this. It's familiar names. Tyler Gary.
Anybody
Thomas
can
Lloyd,
register
Tyler
that is
Latterall up
eligible,
there in
meaning
the
you have
points
an
again,
A
having
class
another good run here in
2.0
the
or
second
above.
split.
You're watching the battle
And
for
out of the
12 spot
11
that's got
races,
Mitch,
there's one
Bowers,
drop
and
week, but
Basin.
it's
They're
basically
3 wide.
the high. They
We're
take the
Thomas
highest
Lloyd, your race
30
leader right now with
people
this
in
live booking
championship
split number
points.
2. He comes into tonight,
And that's who's
18th
eligible.
in the
So, like, yeah,
standings,
there's
the
like
6th highest driver.
I think the
of
first
those who
couple weeks
competed
there was
in
well
split
over
number 2
1,000 people that were signing up for these races, so there's like many
here,
splits.
Even though there are not as many of them available as what you get if you're completing.
Really,
in
only
top
the
split
guys that
yourself,
make
but a lot
the
of the
top
same,
split,
and again, they
second
haven't had an opportunity
split,
to
third
kinda
split,
work a
and do
5 or
really,
10
really
lap run
well
yet, so
are
this
really
might as
only
well
the
be
drivers that
their
are going to
initial
get the
start,
most
because they had that yellow
championship
so
points
early on.
to be
As you can
eligible
see,
for that
big
top 30.
moment there down to the inside, the 42 of Carson
Because that's the way
Bowers.
championship
I don't know if
points
that
work.
34 McClenny got
So.
loose or just tried to throw a late block,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it was
yeah.
a moment. And
So it is
used
cool.
Just about every bit of
I
that racetrack.
fully
Again,
agree
you can
with
see there's
it.
kind of
Like,
five
I fully
distinct
agree with
lanes
this
those
system
seams in the
because, first of
pavement
all,
through the
anybody
corners here
can
in
join.
Fontana, and if they wanna get
Even if
aggressive,
you
they
don't
can
know,
dice them
even
up
if you
even more
know
so
you're
from
not
there.
going to make it
Yeah,
to
that
the
was a
top
half
30
block.
because you're in
A
like
total
split
half
10
block
or
there on the
something,
back
like your
straightaway,
I rating
down the
just
bumps here at
isn't
Auto
quite
Club
there
Speedway,
yet. It
and
still gives
kinda
you that
think, well, maybe
experience.
that's the reason why you can get a yellow so
And then
early,
you're
even after the
building on
initial
it.
start,
You're
because
building,
going
building,
4 and
building,
5
you
wide.
know?
All these cars are sliding around, even on the cold tires right now. So when you have a run
Hey,
like this,
Smithers,
and you have
what's up,
everybody in the
dude?
draft,
Good to see you, man.
it
Hope,
gets really
hope
tough
everything's
when you
been well,
eventually
man.
have some miscommunication,
Good to have you.
ultimately some contact, and you had a bit right there as Bowers continues to cut through the
Are
field.
cameras mandatory for all participants? All
We'll jump back
participants.
to top
I'm
split
sure it's
here,
very
as we
highly
battle for the
encouraged,
11
yes.
spot. Michael P. Frisch, Christopher Pfeffer, some of the drivers.
Yeah, they send out,
in the mix there right now.
yeah, I'm sure it's
You can see
highly
some three
encouraged,
wide
basically.
Behind them, that's going to be tail end
Because
of the teens. But
let's
there's been
say
a
you're
couple
like
of
a
moments,
no-namer,
though,
you never
in the
turn your
top
camera
split.
on, you
The
don't have
drivers
any
been
social
very busy on the
media,
radio
you
talking about some
like
close
no
calls, but
one
we've
knows
gotten away
you
with it
basically.
still. Now working under
And you
green,
win
lap
and you're in the
number
top
14 of
30
70, still here in
and they're
split
looking to
one. We'll
draft
take a second
you
look
and
at
they don't even know who you
of
are.
those
Like
moments
you
that we
need
missed,
this
in a
is
split
this
screen
is
look
true
here
in
while we
all of
continue live.
motorsports.
On the bottom of the racetrack, this looks like it's coming off
A
turn
huge
number
part of
4.
motorsports now
Drivers carrying
is
speed, and right there, a hook
Oh,
into the wall. And that is a high speed. That's a full-blown
Oh,
accident.
dang.
I mean, it cut one truck or one of the cars spinning through the grass behind, but
like
off
social
of the racing
media and
surface,
getting
you see how
like
much
your own
grass is
brand
down
out there and everything is
Cautions are
so huge for
automatically
motorsports
thrown
nowadays.
or
They
not by
try to
the
get
sim
sponsors and
based on
all
where
that
they
stuff.
are
So
and if they have an impact on cars
like
that
that's
are
true
competing on
in
the racing
all
surface. So I
all
think they get
forms of
away with one there
motorsports
because the
nowadays,
car
you know?
spun
It's
on the
crazy. So
grass.
that's even
I
true
don't know if
here.
in real life you would have got away
So
with
yeah,
one,
I
but,
mean, I would highly
we
recommend
do.
that they
And
would
the
put a
bad news
camera
there
on,
is,
make sure
Matthew Boniface
you know it's
was
at
the
a good
driver down
angle.
and out.
Make
He's
sure you
4
don't have
laps
any
down
like
now
a
and
cool
on the road.
background. Like that's
And also the driver involved
I know
in
as a
that,
streamer,
Garrett
like I
Haynes,
think of
top
that,
6
but like
in the
a lot of these
point standings
guys,
coming
you can
into
tell
tonight.
like don't
I
really
mentioned
think
Shock and
of
all
the
that
social
Haynes
media
didn't have a
aspect of
qualifying
like
time,
what they're
had to
trying
roll
to
from
do here.
33rd on the grid.
So like if
And
you
now
put a
that is kind
camera
of
on
what
you and you
happens,
know it's going to be on
especially
the
tracks
official
like these, when you're
broadcast,
at
like
the back, you've got
try to get a
3
cool
wide in
angle,
front of
you know,
You've got all these
frame it
drivers jockeying for
properly,
position. You're kind of in the middle
put
of it,
something
and
cool
that
in the
contact, you
background,
can be
make sure the
involved in,
lighting
and
is
much like for me,
decent,
Scott
right?
Boniface, all those drivers,
Like,
they didn't get the benefit of the
and then
yellow
if
to slow
you're
them down,
if
so
you're
now
going to be doing
Haynes
an
has to
interview
work
or
even
something,
more
make sure
from
you have like a
behind than he
decent
has at the start.
microphone and
We see the benefit
you know,
of track
it's
position,
just
we
that
also
little
see
stuff that
the complete opposite.
sponsors
When
are
you
going to
a
look
good
at and be
fast
like,
car
oh, this
stuck
guy
in the
knows what
back
he's
of the
doing,
field.
you know?
Just last Sunday, if you're watching in real life, Bubba Wallace had a great car stuck in the back of the field, got caught up in something, ruined a good day. That can happen right here tonight
Yeah,
as
Matrix.
Well,
Well, I
no
mean,
yellow, back of the field, you have to make your way
that's
through.
okay,
Slower car.
but
Sure,
like
you may have a fast car,
maybe
but
he
to
gets
make your
a
way through
funny
is tough
looking
to do
like
in
stuffed
this series,
animal
in
and he
any
puts it
series,
on the
but in this
bed.
top
Like
split, each of
like
these
do
positions is gonna be
something,
such a dogfight.
you know, to
New race leader at the
to
front of the
have
field, your pole
you have
sitter,
to do
Adam
something so
Garza.
people
That
remember
lap
you,
lead back
you know?
around Quinton Warman.
Cam, how we doing,
His
buddy?
first lap
32
of
months.
the
Because
afternoon. So Warman
literally,
from
like
second,
winning a
got to
race
jump on your leader on the
sometimes
opening lap,
isn't
led the first
good enough
15 laps of this race. Now Adam
to have
Garza,
people remember
clear and
you,
out in front
right?
in the
Now,
ongoing
if if you just completely dominate all these races, you know, people will remember you. Obviously, like if you're Sebastian Marin and you've won like 3 of these races already, like okay,
for the most you'll find,
you know,
some drivers
that's good, but that's very rare. And like, look, Garrett Maines, perfect example. He's a streamer. He's a good driver. Like people know him. He's already got an advantage. Now he's just gotta perform on track. And he had a really good, strong start to the qualifying series for sure. Yeah, Garrett's a great guy.
He had a car basically sideways right in front of him. He went slow enough to the point where he didn't get a dent on the front
Yeah,
end of his
Norskin.
Toyota, but look at the way he's trying to just rally
Yeah,
off.
Cletus is almost doing it in the
time,
opposite
and he's
direction,
slowly
where
gaining
like
some of that. Again, like
he
Alan
started with a
mentioned,
huge
it's a
social
good
media
car.
and like
Garrett
everyone
Haynes
knows
is a
him. Now
strong
he's going to do
driver.
racing.
It was
Like
just that
for a lot of
qualifying effort that put
race
him
car
way back,
drivers, like
and
they
he's
start
had to really
racing,
be more desperate in the way he
try to
has push
establish their
hard,
racing
be
career, and
aggressive.
then
We know
try
how
to form
aggressive Garrett
a
Haynes can
media,
be when
a
he's
social
at
media
the wheel,
thing. Hey,
and
look
he
at this
can be able
guy.
to make it work. It's just
This
him
guy's
trying to
headband
figure out
guy.
that.
Okay,
Here
headband
comes
guy.
Cody
This guy's
Bias,
cool, right?
challenge for the lead on the
Adam
inside.
Garza.
Warman and Garza going to
You
work
know?
together on the
This
high
is cool.
group, but Bias is giving him a shot for the race lead.
Adam Garza locked in, has the headband on. Oh, good old US&A. Look at him as he's running here at the front of the field. It's fun to
In-game
watch, right? Adam
camera
Garza,
sharing
again, one
or
of those
something that
stories
sponsors
about trying
arrange.
to climb that ladder. Been doing this a while, but trying to make it to the Coke Series.
I don't know what you mean, but
Championship Series. And this would go a long way, certainly. He's been doing well here in the top splits.
Basically, the
But to
broadcast
finally climb and
will
make
send
it
out a
is what
big
we
like
wanna see
Zoom
these stories
invite to all the
right now.
drivers. And so you're just on a Zoom call with
So all
everyone.
of a sudden, 4
That's
or
how I
5
did it. That's how
drivers
I've done in the
in
past.
the battle for the race lead. It
So yeah, if you don't
includes
join
number
the Zoom call,
27 on the bottom, Cody
you're not
Bias started
available. Your
fourth.
camera's not
Roll all the
available
way
to
up
pull
now,
up
as high as
during,
third,
for the
but
broadcast
Michael
team.
Cozy Jr. going to get the better of him in that run off of the corner, and I think it's a good
there
transition
you go.
because I noticed the Duval Creative logos on the Cody Bias machine, who's way down on the bottom. Let's bring back in
This is our special
driver
guest,
analyst
Dylan
for the
Duvall.
afternoon. It's long time eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing veteran, and pause because Bias often in the grass.
Any prize money for
contacting
individual
battle
races?
for
No.
third. He's the only one who goes off of the racing surface. It's a good save for Bias. The leaders carry on, and Garza holds on to the race
Hammy.
lead. And in all of that, Bias will go from a top running car, finding himself now way down the running order in
Why does it
30th.
never rain in oval
So Dylan,
race?
not the transition I wanted in the end for the guy who's got your name on the car, but you've been a long-time driver in the championship
Just been
series.
lucky,
You've been
you
able to
know?
compete here in Fontana in the past. What's your thoughts on the Auto Club Speedway?
Got lucky.
Yeah, the Auto Club Speedway has not been very kind to me personally on a professional
There we
level
go.
doing this, but it's honestly a lot of fun to drive. It kind of allows you to move around a lot. At a track like this, you're kind of it's really weird how you have to run it.
I thought that too when they first
you're not
came
really-
with
it sounds
rain
silly, but
tires
you're
for
not
the
really fighting
NASCAR cars
for
when they're driving
where you
like
want
road
to run in
courses,
the
you know, and they're
corner.
driving in the rain.
It's
I'm like,
more a battle of where you
like
end up on the
okay, I'm like,
so
why
more
can't they
so
do this on oval?
Then
But
moving wherever your car's
completely
fastest, you
different.
kind of look for the clean air in the corner. Then you absolutely have to make sure that you get up to the top. Or
you've been
wherever
trying
the
GT4 at
line of
Sebring.
cars
It's
are
going to be
for the
awful.
straightaway.
Listen,
It's definitely a fun dynamic, almost like super speedway racing, but with the added twist of needing the clean air in the corner.
why take a track
But yeah, it's definitely
as
a fun track.
amazing as
Hasn't been very good for
Sebring
me, but yeah,
and
definitely a fun
taint
track.
it
Absolutely hate that
with a
for Cody.
GT4 car? Stop doing this
I'm
to
gonna blame
yourself,
you
Eric.
guys for jinxing him. So thank you for that. But
Why would you do
yeah,
that?
I just feel bad for Cody. He runs so good in these races, and stuff like that just happens to him all the time. Wrong place, wrong time for him, but hopefully his car's not too bad and he
Captain
can come
Wrong.
back and beat the finish out of this
Oh,
thing.
man. I did. I said it on
We're
purpose.
seeing these drivers obviously using the track to their advantage. They're using the width. They're being aggressive. The battle we're watching right here with the number 54 machine is back at about the
Oh,
number
and it's
18
raining at
spot. We
Sebring?
got
Oh, no.
Reynolds, Justin Smith, John Hall, and others back here.
Yeah, if
but
there
we
was
need to
ever a
note,
special
in
event where there'd be a
NASCAR
chance of
competition,
rain,
at
it'd
least, we
definitely be
haven't raced
Sebring.
at the Auto Club Speedway since 2022. When a track is, I don't want to call it out of sight, out of mind, because it's a beloved track by many.
There's so much
but
good
when
stuff
it's
to
a
race on
racetrack that's
iRacing.
not part of the regular rotation
Why
anymore.
torture yourself?
For these drivers coming into this, does that present any more of a challenge racing here than, say,
Yeah, I left
Darlington
Captain
next
Roan at the
week?
airport.
Because
I think
Darlington's a
people
track
think
that they're
I-
doing an official and NASCAR stuff.
I don't live that
otherwise,
close to the
or,
airport.
You know, are these guys at
I know
the
it's just a
level
joke,
to
though.
where, you know, if you're competing in a top split, you've probably been around for several years, and it's not really that unfamiliar for you.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix of
Ooh,
both,
look
to
at
be
them.
honest with you.
Oh.
I think the guys who have been in the championship series
There's a
for
cool
long
racing
time
thing that
and
happened,
don't
but my
really do as
camera
much
was covering
official
it.
racing, I think those are the guys who actually are at a little bit of a disadvantage being back here. A lot of these guys who are doing official racing more often and
I wish the Rockford Airport went to more
Probably
locations.
have more recent experience of this track, where someone like me, I haven't ran a lap at this track since the 2020 Championship Series race. So I think there's a lot of guys like me who are going to
Yeah, because the official Sebring 12-hour has a chance of rain.
Guys who do the official racing who won't be as bad. Yeah, I think it's definitely just a mixed bag of who's at an advantage or disadvantage.
And Dylan, as someone
You gotta
who's been
take
in
the
this series
lead.
for a while, you've kind of been able to see the evolution of other drivers that join you. You know, obviously this new format this year where you're going to have the drivers join you and the rest of the Championship Series group in a different way than it has been in years past. So
Captain
with your
Roan.
time and experience, how have you seen the competition evolve, the drivers that have
Why would I
gone through the
pick you up
revolving
from
door of
somewhere
this
where you're
ladder
going to
make
have
it
to go
the
back
top
to
level, what
and
you've
leave
noticed the most from this?
from?
I think the thing I've noticed the most from this is
Why?
Sebastian Marin and just how
Why would you
insane
leave
he's
O'Hare
been.
Airport when you have to leave out of O'Hare
I'd be very
Airport?
surprised if he's
They
not
have
part of the
everything you need
championship
there.
Series. I feel like
They have showers,
he's someone who
restaurants.
Everyone in that series
You
is
could
gonna have to
mail
really worry
a
about
letter
for a
from
long
there.
time to come. He's been honestly incredible.
They probably have a gym there.
I think
Andreas, what's up, buddy?
as far as the competition goes, it's
Why are you leaving the airport?
there's about a handful of guys who
You're not going to
will run
find a
extremely
better
well in
restaurant
this, and then
in Chicago
struggle when they get to
outside of the
championship
O'Hare
series because it is
Airport.
just
I mean,
so much different.
I think
on
they have a
competition level
Chipotle.
and how you have to race the races.
Why would you leave?
I think there will be a learning process for a lot
There
of
you go,
those
Captain
guys.
Roan.
And yeah, it's really hard to explain to someone who hasn't done
Billy
this, just,
Goat Tavern.
how big the competition step up is from the qualifying series to the championship series. I think
Oh,
there's
the
some guys who
Sunday
will be in for a little bit
PEC
of a
race
rude awakening when
dried
that happens,
faster.
but this is a really
And a
good
lot of cars
opportunity,
did the
too, for those
two-stop.
guys to come in here
And it was fun.
get some
Oh,
experience
man.
that's pretty
Did you
pretty
start on...
relative.
Did anyone start on
And-
slicks then?
and
That's
really
what I
be
would've
able to
done.
like make the most of it and try to transfer that to the championship series.
Dylan, we can see Seb Marin on the screen along with you right now. You know, all these drivers, 11 straight weeks of honing their skills.
That's Marin,
What are
dude.
you
He's a
doing to stay
leaner.
on
You
top
see
of
that?
your game?
He's like
Because
a
they will
Tucker
be here
Minter.
soon enough, and you want to pursue that championship once you start. What are you doing to stay on top of your game?
Yeah, it's mainly just helping our guys on dead zone racing with the qualifying series here. In this race, we
I
have
just want to
30 guys,
clarify
like I
for
said,
younger
Blake
viewers,
Reynolds.
what is a letter?
More so been trying to help them out, and I've been doing some official racing here and there, something that I normally don't do, but just trying to keep.
Oh,
on
there's
top of it, stay
Falkingham.
sharp.
Falkingham.
But I think
Yeah, look,
my
he's got
real
his
process
trophies
of
in the
getting back in swing of things
background.
hasn't
He's
really started yet.
racing. He's got a fan.
I'm someone who turns a lot of laps for these races each week. The championship series races, and when this series moves on,
Oh,
to
really,
the Cup
Captain
car
Roan?
portion,
Nobody
I'm
on
planning
slicks
on
at the
treating
start. It
those
was
races
weird because it
as
felt way
proper
slippier than Friday.
Championship series races for myself, and run all the laps that I would, even though I'm not competing. I think that's gonna be
Yeah,
my
I know
way
you
to
would,
make sure
Spud.
I'm back and ready to go.
That's why
when
we
this
like
thing
you.
Fires up in May.
Still watching Adam Garza leading this race. He's led the last 14 laps.
You gotta take the lead. Take
Quentin
the lead.
Warman, who led the early ones, we saw the
Deep dish
moment
pizza or
in front
thin
of the field.
crust,
He's
Matt?
down into number 26 spots. That's kind of how things have shook out with the run order right now. We'll
8 out of 10
catch back into
times I'll
Dylan
go with
again
thin
in
crust,
just a
but
little bit, we
every once in a while it
appreciate
is
his
nice to
insights.
have
Dylan
a
Val, one of the
cheese-only
longtime series veterans
deep dish
of
pizza.
The eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
I will have to say that.
Championship Series.
The
Kenneth,
cheese-only
we're almost
deep
halfway through
dish,
this 70-lap race.
I think,
We saw
is
the
the
early
best
yellow in
deep
Split 2.
dish.
So far, nothing
Maybe
of that
pepperoni,
like
but
here in Split 1, we've had a couple of big moments.
cheese only.
None of them yet have brought
Dude,
out a
have
yellow.
you ever
And we
had
talked
a
about
deep
on
dish
Countdown
pizza
to
with
Green,
like
a
a?
35
Have you ever had
to
like a
38 lap
supreme
window
deep
aligns
dish
really
pizza?
nicely
It's
with
the
a one-stopper.
messiest
We're
pizza.
getting
It's
close to
wet.
that point if things stay green.
It's soaking
now
wet.
It's coming down to
No.
one of the hardest parts of the race, which is having to slow down.
I mean, I'm not like a huge fan of deep dish, but I will say the cheese deep dish is the best. And listen, I will not eat a cheese thin crust pizza. I'm not one of those guys. I'm not a 12-year-old over here sitting here eating cheese pizza, right?
Now, that window is starting to come into play. So
But if
they're
it's
gonna try
deep
and be aggressive
dish,
for all these
I'm
little
telling you,
positions before
just
eventually
cheese
the
is
aggression
good.
tones down maybe just a bit, and they start to head down pit road.
Maybe next time I'll try the pepperoni deep dish, just pepperoni, see what that's like. But I've had all that. I've had a bunch of deep dish pizza, and
in split number one.
it's always falling around, falling all over the place and messy, and you got to eat it with a fork.
We jump into live
If it's a legit cheese deep dish pizza, you don't need a fork. You just pick it up and eat it.
Of 70, so that puts them about.
But my wife makes thin crust pizza at home.
Spot, and
she makes the dough by scratch, and it is literally the best pizza you'll ever have.
We stay in split 2 for the moment. Bowers, what are your eNASCAR college drivers?
We had some last week, and it was like, it was amazing.
In round number 2 of what's coming up tomorrow.
A pizza stone? No.
iRacing Esports Network with the Old Dominion Classic at Martinsville. Right now, P25.
But if I order a normal pizza, and if it's just if I get to choose and I don't have to like accommodate for other people's needs,
much like many in this qualifying series, Evan, working with one of those.
My go-to is pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno.
Last few years, Parker White, Donovan Strauss, a great team they had last season, and for them to be in.
We got one of those pizza pans that has like holes in it.
At a young age and kind of double
and if you,
like many are in the college series and here in this Coca-Cola.
I think what she does is she makes the dough, she lets it proof.
But now in this second split, as the first one
I don't know all the steps, but and then she makes the crust, and then you put that in the oven for a little bit, so the crust actually crusts, and then you pull it back out, you put all your toppings on, put it back in, and it's like, oh, it's perfect.
Nearing the point of halfway.
Like when you take a slice,
in the race, so it will be
you hold it up, it's completely flat.
In that sense.
It doesn't bend or anything. Oh, this is second split. Is our buddy Carson in here? Yeah, he is. Carson Hocevar, 30th place.
But sun peeks out every now and again, and kind of the V2 or the new version of what we're seeing with the dynamic track. Is obviously going to have an effect
ham,
on
bacon, and pineapple. Okay.
If those outside weather conditions,
I've learned that if I put pineapple on a pizza, I need something spicy to counteract the sweetness.
The outside wall on exit. Has been the story in both splits. As you take a look now at what's going to make for
tomato or barbecue sauce base, mozzarella cheese, bacon, ham, and a whole egg cracked on top before baking.
To have green flag pit service, that's not the case.
I'd be willing to try that.
Pit road together takes the drama out of that, but it does mean that you gotta be that much more perfect in the box because a 2-second.
You need a little sweet heat treat.
Cost you a dozen spots under green.
Yeah, hot pepper flakes. Yeah. We got hot pepper flakes. We buy like the big one from Costco.
Top in split 2, they're still squeezing 3 wide, making it for some dicey calls.
I know, Pravi. I always get so confused.
Split as they're still under green. We see the replay of what happened down there at the top split to put us under.
Can't tell I'm rolling my eyes.
Paved the way for an easy strategy call, but that second split that we're looking at now as they come up on the potential.
Flatiron Pepper Company has game-changing pepper flakes.
But imagine
little pricey,
and then different
a little pricey, but worth it.
Pit road, you're trying to get out of this mess.
Flatiron, huh?
Pit road. We may see that here in a lap or two, trying to go from the top to the bottom to get to pit road. That's what makes these green flag laps and different strategies so potentially dangerous.
And that incident in split number 1, Michael Cozy Jr. was in line. Blake McCandless and Sean Conklin, 3 cars lined up. The black number 20 was McCandless, who was spun around into the grass. No damage. In fact, it looks super similar to one of the incidents we had earlier that didn't trigger a yellow. That was just a single car spinning down to the inside of the racing surface in the tri-oval on the front stretch there. This time it does trigger the caution, so that's why things are slow in split number 1. Meanwhile, here in split number 2.
What did I break?
Not this time by, but the next time by, they are going to be halfway home as Jake Nichols, to the point we made a few moments ago, is settled into the race lead spot. Lower than Armstrong, they've been up there for plenty of all of this. We touched on Tyler Latterell a little bit ago. He's picked up some spots up to the number 6 position at the moment, so drivers taking advantage of some of the yellows and restarts that have happened down here in split number 2.
Maybe I'll order some.
And again, lots of those contenders.
A bunch of flavors.
Through early races this season have been a factor. You think in Phoenix, where Jake
chili
Nichols,
honey
Tommy
on
Lloyd,
pizza.
Joe Armstrong were kind of in the mix for Joe
I bought some hot honey.
Speedway in the second event of the season.
I'm not really sure how to use the hot honey. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to dip my chicken nuggets in it. Like, what am I supposed to be using hot honey with? Because I can't figure it out yet.
Trying to get very back to the same level that he was
Pizza.
last season after a tough
Drizzle
ending
it
in
on
2025.
pizza.
But a good run right now, and right now, really in this run, you're starting to see that.
I don't know
big-time
yet.
Separation. That's where the tire fall off, and the setups are mattering.
I'm not
so
sold
much in
on
this
Hot
cooler
Honey.
track temperature.
Hot Honey.
And kudos to Tommy
It's like a
Lloyd
flash in the
that
pan. It
21
seems
car.
like Hot
Just
Honey
out
got
of
super
frame here as he
popular
tries to get the
recently.
lead back. But he's
I'm
racing
just
not
not
far
sure
from
about
me
it.
in Matthews, North Carolina right now. He thought he was going to struggle, guys, in this O'Reilly car. to
Spiral
compete.
it on the
Wasn't
pizza.
sure how he would perform with this car. Hadn't done well. And there he is up there leading laps early on in this race, now pursuing the lead once again. So doing better
crust.
than even he thought he would be. We'll see how this potential green flag strategy changes things.
Gossett Latterell, two drivers who are top 20 in the points.
We are watching
Coming
second
into this evening
split
again,
racing
making
for the
most
qualifying
out of what
round of
they get
eNASCAR.
out of
34
those
to
split
go.
number 2 points
Top split
available.
about to go back
Of
green.
course,
They all
Latterell, the
pitted and
highest
they're
runners of
ready
those
to go
in
to
number
the
5
end.
spot. Bottom of your screen,
This
we are going back underway.
is when cautions
Green flag with
breed
34
cautions. Watch the
laps
bottom
to
of your
go
screen.
in the top split. So now both
They're
split
four-
one
they're
and
four.
split
They're four
two
wide.
brought into sync now that they both had at least one yellow flag in this one. Second split, top of your screen. They're on the end of a long run. They cannot go to the end of the race without
I
a trip
used
down
to
the pit lane. Will
only
they
get
green flag
boneless
cycle?
wings.
On the bottom, different story. Your leaders, they are all
But now
good
I'm
to go.
fully
Garza
bone in
defended the
because
lead, did not lose it on the pit cycle, and he's trying to get away from a bunch of hungry
they're just
drivers
better.
who are going to not play nice.
I will say though,
We talk
even
about
the
track position, how it
I
has
get
mattered in certain
listen,
senses with Garrett Maines at the back here.
the reason I would always order boneless wings is because I knew exactly what I was going to get. I was going to get chicken balls.
Since the drop of the green flag,
Fake
back in
chicken ball,
22nd, he's
chicken
now
nuggets,
scrapping with these
basically, is
drivers
what
in
it
the top
is.
five. Graham
I don't care
Poland
what
made
you
a jump
call
up
it.
5 since the drop of the green.
It's just
Andrew Navarro
chicken.
plus 10, a driver who we weren't really talking about in the first
But at
sector
least
of
you
this
know
race.
what you're getting.
Now, as he's a top 5 driver in the
With
series
bone
standings,
in,
putting himself
depending
right
on
where
where
he's
you
been
get it,
all season long after
I don't
a Homestead
know.
race where
I don't know
didn't
what
feel
kind
like
of
he had enough
life
to win,
these
but still had a
chickens
fast
lived,
car
but
to
I can
finish
tell
well.
you one
Now
thing:
he
it was
won on
not
the
a good
inside of
one.
Tinsley, right behind Michael Cozy Jr. playing the
And,
defense off turn 4.
Great action on fresh tires.
Some of
Quiet
them are
Wyatt is
just
what we
not
should call
good.
him, because he does this
You know what I
every
mean?
week, it seems like he starts mid-pack and just quietly drives his way through, not with a bunch of aggression,
Exactly,
not
villain.
usually kind of ticking people off. But look, he's been there, right? He's been to the championship series. He's won in the championship series. He knows what it's like to get there and the struggle it is to get back.
Yeah,
So
that's
he
right,
needs
Lincoln
runs like
Fox.
this.
I knew
He
there was
needs-
some
he picks,
legalities
few
around it.
spots off one by one
Boneless
here, and now
wings.
runs about 7th
Yeah.
place in that 20 car.
You see the 3 wide
It's not. They're just chicken
Wyatt
nuggets.
Tinsley has been seemingly in the middle of 3 wide every time I look at him since the
I mean,
restart. but the
whenever,
change
because
has
I
been
like,
rare.
you
He
know,
started
we'll
this race
order
back in
like
20
from a
seconds. He's
pizza
top
place or
10
something.
car
I'll
right
get some
now.
wings, you know.
Losing a spot though that time through because the
And
man
some
with
places
the
have
run was
great wings,
Graham
others
Bull.
don't, you know.
Big head of steam.
But yeah, I'm
Nowhere to
definitely
go,
on
though,
in the
for that number
bone
48
in now.
machine,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
He'll have to chill out and drop back in line and try
Yeah,
it again
salty
as,
lobster.
he
That's what
now
I
finds
found.
himself chasing down what's going to be the Andrew Navarro machine in line. So
But
midfield again, and I thought it was an
If
interesting
people order
point, from
boneless
Dylan when we were talking
or
with him,
bone
kind of
in,
the fact that you're
I don't care.
kinda
Whatever you
racing
want,
to
you know.
aim for
Doesn't
where
matter
you're
to
gonna
me.
be on the straightaways to work this draft, and you know we talked
Some
about
people
it a lot
think
at
it's
the
like
start of the
a
year, right? It was obvious when you're
measuring
at Daytona,
contest, you know.
but a track like Fontana, that dirty air and that draft. Definitely a major player. It's no.
I like
Atlanta.
drums.
It's not full super speedway racing, but
I'm a
that's the
drum.
name of the
I like
game.
the drums.
Yeah, it's all about momentum here at tracks like Auto Club, and especially
Switch
when
to
the track
boneless 'cause you get
surface is
more
as
meat?
rough as
Oh.
it is, any bobble, any
It's
mistake,
probably
that's going to carry you down
true.
the next straightaway, and then into the next corner where you have to just slowly recuperate any mistake that you make, especially in the middle of the pack when everyone is
Dude,
so
I should
tightly
totally
knit
order.
together. So I think that's a great point from Dylan.
You
have
order
to set
like
up for the
6
draft and
boneless
set up
wings
for
from
especially what we see
B-dubs
from
and
the
then order
outside
6
line, how they all
bone-in
gather
wings
a
from
single file
B-dubs.
train and push each
Strip
other.
all
If you're
the
on the inside,
strip all
you
the
can
meat
regain
from the
some time on the
bone-in
bottom
and
of the
then
corners,
weigh it.
But you have to make sure
Somebody's
you get
probably
right
already
in
done
line
it.
as soon as that
YouTube
draft
it.
train starts to build up. And look at all those drivers in the back. Where
Ranch.
Sean Conklin and a bunch of other drivers are in the mid group. That's where the draft has become so important in the middle of 3.
Yeah, you can eat the. I used to like to get the boneless because you can just eat them with a fork, you know? It's
right
easy.
Behind Blake Reynolds and Ray Alfala, that is someone who's trying to cut his teeth in the middle of the group. And again, watch that. Not a run on the inside. He has to tuck in line, find space.
You gotta take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. We're gonna cut to a commercial break, and when we come back, we got less than 30 laps to go at Auto Club Speedway.
Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment.
Yeah, deja vu. That's all they are.
By Logitech.
Oh, this is like a side-by-side.
The official wheel and pedals of eNASCAR. And by the Sim Racing Expo.
Yes, I'll be there, buddy.
Queen City, the world's largest Sim Racing Expo is racing into Charlotte Memorial Day weekend 2026.
That's right.
Adam Garza has now led 27 laps consecutively.
Great thing about eNASCAR is there's like no ads. You ever watch NASCAR on TV? They're always cutting the commercial.
I'll call it an accident. Didn't trigger a yellow, but it dropped him way back. Is trying to climb through the field. He's up to 17th, but I think it's going to be a tall order for him to get to the top in the 27 laps that are left. So you look at who's around your leader, Garza, Kenny Brady, Daniel Falkingham, Andrew DeVaro.
Daniel Falkingham.
Could get the job done. They have not allowed.
So where's our buddy?
He's sitting right now at about 3/10 back, but I also don't know if they've showed that they've got something to go up there and drive around.
Where's Sebastian Marin?
Right now, where you've
he's
seen this
fifth.
run develop, a lot of it is just saving
I am
the
blind.
Eagles, making sure that what Adam Garza did in that first
Sebastian
run
Marin still dominating this qualifying. Ooh, second split's pitting.
Maintain a bit of that clean air, and then you've got that play in hand. Well, I mentioned the later window of second split because they had an early yellow in the race. But now here they are, longest run of the night for them.
It's crazy, Hammy. It really is.
Find their trip down pit road. There's Joe Armstrong on the bottom, driver who's already won in this 2026 season. It gets real difficult when the traffic blends and you've got fresh tires on a surface as worn down as this, Alan, because those cars can be just as fast and they make those old tire cars look like they are standing still.
Yeah, you get beat.
Yeah,
by
tires
a
are huge
lap
at this
in terms
track.
of pitting and different strategy that can ruin the entire run for the rest of the race, as you can see.
Dude,
now.
Let's see a Daniel Falkingham win because his interviews are always really good. Even if Daniel Falkingham gets second, they still do the interview. So if he gets one or two, we might possibly see a Daniel Falkingham interview tonight.
Meanwhile, up top of the top split, I mean, still 4 wide.
Michael Kozik Jr. is a good interview as well. He's 9th right now.
Further back in the field, Garza maintaining that lead. I still look at that 5th place Sebastian Marin. Haven't heard much from him tonight. I think we will before the night is over. But
4 wide, casual 4 wide.
Mormon try to make up those spots.
It's crazy.
Yeah, surprisingly quiet night for Marin.
These guys are so good.
Starting 3rd and running 5th is an off week. Sign me up. I'll take that. But
so these are the guys, like if you join an official session and when any one of these guys are in that race, these are the guys that are like out in the front and just riding around out front and like no one can catch them.
All night long. Behind him 4 spots is Garrett Maines. Wanted to note that because Maines was involved in another moment in the first half of the race that cost him track position. Your race winner from a couple of weeks ago in Rockingham trying to claw through the field.
Are you serious, Lincoln Fox?
In a battle for the number 21 spot, but
I would never expect to find a bone in boneless wings.
Unless this thing gets
considering
crazy,
how they're made.
I just find it hard to visualize any of these cars.
Maybe they
in
make
this
them
new part of
different
the
in some
racetrack.
places.
All of a sudden, flipping a switch and getting up inside.
But
the
I've
top
seen
10.
the
We'll
videos
see
of like,
if they can prove me
it's just
wrong
like a
nonetheless.
huge
Kevin
vat,
Shanahan, the guy making it 3 wide
VAT.
just in front of Reynolds. As they work lap number
VATD?
48
No,
down the back
VAT, a
straightaway.
VAT
And for Blake Reynolds, this needs to be a big night for him. He's minus 12
of mechanically separated chicken that gets grinded up. And then you just boink, 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 they just form it into...
He's going to go up to the front and win this race outright unless something crazy happens. He can still gain a few
Just form it
positions.
into
All
nugget
this pack
shapes.
Racing, that is very plausible.
I'm like,
especially in this
hey, man,
earlier
you
part
deep fry that,
of the
I'm
run.
eating
So
it.
if you're Reynolds, you just got to hunker down, find a way to pick one off, lap by lap, and then with 22
I mean, if you
laps to go,
mechanically
you can just count
separate
that up
a
and gain
chicken,
as many positions as
which
possible,
is
and that will
a
help
weird way of
a ton.
saying it. I mean, there could be mistakes made, you know? You've worked in those factories. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Trouble down the back straightaway. No caution. We stay green. I think it was Cody Johnson who got spit out of line. He's the one apologizing over the radio.
You ever
so
get chicken wings and like one of the legs is broken? You're like, man, this chicken.
In the 16, he started 34th.
That's a tough chicken
to get himself up into the number 19 spot. You blink, well, he's now down in 31st position.
Probably broke afterwards, I assume.
Over the course of some 50 laps. Went away. Let's see what happened. He's the all-white Chevrolet on the bottom.
Bottom of your screen.
We talk about the compressed
did he save that?
Too far up the hill, not clear.
Damn, that's a good save.
One of the drivers up top.
He was going right to that wall.
I guess it could have been worse. It was a good save. He used that wide paved apron, but man, that's tough because again, you can work your butt off, Kenneth, for 50 laps to get 15 spots, and you can lose them.
No, Hammy.
Yeah, he was already going to lose spots in the draft, but can we call that a semi-commentator's jinx? We were just talking about Blake Reynolds, and all of a sudden he gets a car on his inside making contact. And, I mean, had it been at any other angle, Alan, it could have been much worse. It could have caught Reynolds in it. Thankfully, all the cars stay out straight on a very paved back straightaway, so you're very far from the inside.
Yeah, paved,
and then you put any sauce you want on it, or
one of those incidents.
You probably got that sauce baked into the skin itself.
And now you have that trouble. But there's still good racing, especially out front. I'm just getting all the memories and feels of this place.
My friend, we used to live across the street from each other.
You could see the pass, and you could see
and he would literally be outside grilling every day.
Car in front of you and
he'd go by the chicken thighs.
Making that left turn down in the one.
Dude, chicken thighs on the grill, that dark meat.
And the aggression is going to pay off, but a lot of good racing and memories here at Auto Club Speedway as the field widens out. It's just beautiful stuff.
And again, there may be a future for Auto Club Speedway. The short track.
Well, if you ever eat fish, sometimes when you eat fish, you get a couple bones in there, you know.
Future, but happy that forever this configuration, the 2-mile D-shaped oval, that is Auto Club Speedway.
19 to go.
In its laser scanned version, and could be a part of the NASCAR competition for a long time.
I gotta go pee.
Into the future. Inside now of 20 laps to go in split number 1.
I'm gonna go make some chicken wings. I'm kidding.
But as you look at this battle for the lead, Navarro, who had 0.3 of a second, that's down to about 1/10 and a half or so. And again, that's going to ebb and flow based on where you are on the racetrack. Garza gets a great run down the backstretch, gets to the bumper. They'll spread it back out when they dive into the corner. So I haven't seen Garza get the position yet, but if you're Andrew Navarro, I think you're going to be a little bit nervous now in that number 1 position as the new race leader. You got around Garza. You thought maybe that was going to be easy. You're going to walk away. Not the case. Garza will not let him get away. And if these two start scrapping, you got Brady. How about Daniel Falkenham? Had a bit of a lull after that Daytona win. Picked it up with a good result a week ago at Homestead. He's right there in the number 4 spot as well. This is the most wide open the battle for the race lead has been so far tonight in split 1.
And you look at 3rd and 4th, I mean, you look at a tale of two cities with Falkingham winning Daytona, then going through, like you said, that bit of a stretch, and then coming back with a great finish in the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars last week at Homestead. For Kenny Brady, he's been trying to rally.
Get it, Jacob Wilkerson.
He was involved in at Homestead.
Got this, buddy.
Finished 23rd over at Phoenix.
Still watching Top Split here.
It's been a rocky season for that driver, and Brady, someone who's trying to get to the championship series for the first time. And then you look at someone like Jacob Wilkerson, a driver who was on the bubble last week at Homestead, bounced further beyond the top 30, needing a good run tonight. And look at the run he's put up so far in this event, going back from 13th to a potential top 5, plus some here with 16 to go.
All right.
Before the season, he was going to be strong.
Look at him go. Look how
like Auto Club, he's proving it to us tonight. This guy's been
look at the different lines heading into the corners.
Just wants to be a part of that championship series. And was putting his money where his mouth is, right? I mean,
that 54 car is pretty snazzy looking.
Like running top 5, maybe even more tonight for Jacob Wilkerson.
And a caution flag is going to set us up for decision time.
Interesting.
Second yellow.
Yeah, who's going to pit? Who's not going to pit here?
Scott is down in the grass on the front straightaway. That may be where this caution flag comes from, or at least is around it. We'll bring Dylan Duval back into the conversation, our championship series veteran and driver analyst. And as we jump down to split 2, And we will wait on a replay to see what's going on in split number 1. Dylan, up here in split number 2.
It's the second split. I thought we were watching a replay.
Jake Nichols, a familiar name. Caden Honeycutt,
I wish they'd put what split it was on the screen.
What we've seen, but what we've been talking, and you've been watching the race, anything that you've observed in both of these races over the last, call it 20, 25 laps or so that you found interesting in doing your research?
Says it in the top left.
You kind of see some of these guys. I feel like there's some people that are just racing a little bit too desperate. Something that I've always tried to tell people I've helped in this series.
Nate Stewart, 26th place.
At the end
Second
of the day,
split.
as much as it is nice to win one of these races,
you better pick it up.
It's not. It really doesn't matter that much. Like, your goal in this series is to make it to the championship series.
Where's Carson? Where's Carson?
Points all the time.
You guys see Carson, host of ours, name at all? Oh, there he is, 33rd place. He's down a lap.
First, second, or third.
He's a lap down.
Take your 5th place points and move on to the next one and be that much closer to being in the championship series. I think that's just something some of these guys need to.
Now, I think the strategy
really
for this is a little different than if you're actually in the actual esports competition. Because this is the qualifying little mini series, and it's all about championship points. So, like,
I've just been trying to keep an eye on some of those guys.
I think it's a little bit different strategy.
Like
top split.
Who's had my attention.
Let's see who pits. Let's see. Oh, they're all coming in. They're all coming in.
Absolutely a championship series.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
Who's had just an abysmal
maybe
season
2 tires,
and it's watching him. It's just. I've been trying to.
Let's see who only takes 2 tires. They're looking for track position, you know?
Going to fall him back a little bit again, but
it's going to be close to like 10 laps to go by the time they go back green.
We get the replay for what happened in the top split. That's Rocky Boyd. Huge slide job. Lost a ton of speed, and he spins up top. And then I mentioned Kwame Scott, who gets a late touch in that one. That is a big-time save. At big speeds, but it was Rocky Boyd with the slide job and then the contact with John Forbes and Octavio Rondoletto that led to that yellow. It was an easy decision for the drivers in split 1. They all came down pit road for service. They all, except for 1 or 2 drivers, took 4 tires. So you're not going to see a lot of shuffling in the split 1 running order while they run, and we'll join them again by the time they go back green. Dylan, I want to ask, we talk about pressures. And you mentioned the end objective here obviously is you want to be a top 30 driver. If you're top 30, you get to go to free agency. Do you think drivers
that looked really close.
Their added pressure in the new
if the 20
way of doing
tapped the 88 on the left rear there,
that they feel like, yeah, I'm sitting in P20 and this might be good
very
enough to
compromising
get me in,
position. That's Caden Honeycutt.
Go through a free agency. Is that why they might push it to get 18th at the risk of losing the 20 they've already got, or is that just race car drivers always want a little bit more than they've got?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of that. I think some of these guys feel like they need to perform to show up for a team and get their name noticed. That's definitely a little bit of a factor. I think ultimately you need to put yourself there first, right? You're not gonna make it to the championship series if you crash yourself in 2 of these races trying to make a team notice you, right?
Yeah,
so,
true.
I think that kind of pressure isn't just a part of this series. I feel like that's a part of our championship series too. For someone, even like someone like myself, right? None of us have a guarantee to be a part of the championship series anymore.
That's true.
Those of us who finish in the top 20 of the championship series, like, we know we're going to be in the free agency, but it still doesn't guarantee we're going to be a part of it. So I think we're all kind of put in a pressure-filled situation, just hoping that a team wants to take a chance on us or believes in what we're doing.
10
I think
to go.
There's a lot that goes into that.
We're looking at second split right now.
There's a lot with how you handle yourself.
Top split under caution.
Just engagement, stuff like that, and how you carry yourself. But yeah, I think there's.
Why do they even run this track? It doesn't exist in real life. I don't know. Why not?
The championship series and the qualifying series feels an immense amount of pressure when it comes to.
Not everything in iRacing has to mimic real life.
If we're actually going to have a spot in the championship series when it starts up.
I think they should run the
now on pace,
Coca-Cola Speedway.
Go green for these final 9 laps. to finish before the drivers in split 1. We'll try to get you to finish for both of those.
iRacing Super Speedway. Let's go.
In split
All right, here we go. Top split going back green.
Restart with 11.
Come on, full screen that. Let's go.
On the bottom, it is still Garza leading the way, but Daniel Falkenham restarting second.
There's maybe like 10 or 12 laps to go in top split.
For Falkenham. He and the 54 Machida Brady a little bit slow out of the blocks up top, and Adam Garza controlling the field.
50% of them, saying Jeff.
More laps than anybody else in that race. So that on the bottom of your screen. Falkenham clear for second.
Oh, cautions, breed cautions. We got a guy off.
Trouble and a spinner behind. A quick caution.
Oh, boy.
Into the tires. Top split will slow down once
All
more.
right.
So we'll jump right back in.
So second split's going to end first.
Battle for the lead is on. Armstrong on the inside of Nichols, trying to seal this thing out. I mean, this racetrack is so wide, Dylan. You talked about how you have to attack it, line yourself up for the straightaways. When you get late in a run, though, the tires are worn out a little bit. Is there a defined better lane? Some tracks you want the bottom, some you want the top. Can you define Fontana in that way, or is it just too wide and gives too many options to kind of pigeonhole it?
Jordan Worth, 28th place,
if
second
you're someone
split.
who's in the lead, I think you're just always going to be better on the bottom, as long as you don't have immediate pressure from behind. As soon as you get immediate pressure from behind, you actually have to move up to protect having your right rear taken and let someone get to your outside. As you see Jake Nichols trying to do to Joe Armstrong here. It's really a game about not letting someone get to your right rear, but the bottom is going to be the faster line most of the time. But kind of like what I said before, it's really situational, because if you're further behind, you're kind of just going for clean air. And typically the further you move up, the more likely chance are that you're going to have
Patrick
that.
Moose.
Like I said earlier in the broadcast,
up to
it's about
11.
funneling back into the correct line on the straightaway more than what it is through the corners.
Are we getting a replay? Replay bottom of the top split. Thank you. Ooh, that's a hard lick into the wall.
Look at what we saw out of Ron DeLetto. He was one of the 3 or 4 drivers in the yellow before that in split number 1, and that is an unfortunate place to find the inside wall, right at one of those access lanes for safety vehicles and a tire pack. So Ron DeLetto's thing is pretty much torn up and done with.
I mean, you can be good with basically almost any equipment.
It's just very opening lap of this race.
You have to master your equipment, and some equipment is just easier to master than other equipment.
Lead the way over Nichols, Honeycutt, Basin, and Knoll.
But what's great about this Auto Club Speedway is you can never truly build a gap. It is gaps between packs of cars, not just single cars. At Homestead last week, it was very different. If you were a single car that had a ton of pace, you could pull out to 1, 2, 3 seconds and beyond that. Here at Auto Club, you have to carefully eye down those that are behind you, because they are always going to be within at least half a second.
Yeah, if you want your neighbors to know you're racing, use a G27.
Some sort of battles like we're seeing right now.
Oh, 4 to go. Coming to 3 to go.
Dylan, we will let you go. You're more than welcome to hang out to the end of this one, but truly we appreciate your insights, and hopefully you guys have an exciting 26 campaign.
Appreciate you guys having me.
Hello, Fishy Cracker. How you doing, buddy?
Because a caution at 3 laps
Ooh,
to go.
a caution. We're going into Auto Club overtime.
Things out a little bit at about a 10.5, and Nichols, Honeycutt, Gary might have started to think they were settling.
Do you pit?
That comes to a close.
8
so now
to
both
go.
split
Top
number 1 and
split.
split 2 are going to have a late race restart. We will go to eNASCAR overtime in split
Badger
number
Land
2.
Badget.
But that will not happen until split number 1
That's
goes
funny.
back green. They are getting set, Kenneth, for a restart that'll be 7 laps to go.
It's funny that earlier in split 1, we had possible money stop after a long green flag run and a yellow. Now in split 2, we have the longest green flag run of the night, and now it's a money stop with even more pressure with 2 laps to go on that final restart, and that could lead to more restarts given the way that race goes. If it ends up being full of chaos.
I don't know when the second split pitted last.
And you are probably going to see a lot more of those aggressive blocks and shuffles in a line. We saw how Adam Garza set off on that restart, and I love.
I think they should do like a one of these weeks. They should do like a Legends race at Mid-Ohio
on the
Oval.
draft in turn 1, making sure him and Navarro could level out off of turn 2 and make it harder for them to catch up. As we watch the second split
Buckingham in second.
Nice. One last week at Homestead in split 2. Was in the running for the top 5 and got split sideways entering turn 1. But now, no holds barred. This is all for the marbles.
This is top split restart. Coming to 7 to go.
See when split 2 gets back underway, but in top split,
what a start!
Back in the air.
What a start by Mr. Garza.
Can Adam Garza hold on to this thing? We've seen a handful.
Oh, they're already fanning.
Front more than anybody.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is gonna get real messy real quick.
Line behind as the number 3 car. You got Falkenham, you got Frisch, you got Tinsley, but up front, how about Andrew Navarro?
Oh, they're gonna wreck! They're gonna wreck!
Rockets back to the race lead.
Like they were trying to wreck in the back.
What a drive from Navarro again, using that high side as a leverage and getting that right rear of Adam Garza. Sling him back at the exit of turn 2 and then make a run for the marbles. There's
they got it. Oh, they're junking it. They're junking it. Oh, they're junking it.
Spinning in the middle of the field. The field tries to get around.
No.
And one of the strongest cars of the night in Wyatt Tinsley is most likely done inside 6 to go.
A consequential lap there. Navarro gets the lead back. Wyatt Tinsley breaks into the top 5, and now his race ends there and is ruined. And this looks like a short track racing. One of the bigger tracks that we have
this
here
is
at Auto Club Speedway, a wild way to end this as we get closer.
Let me
and
explain
closer
it one more time.
And for all of the near misses and close calls that we had earlier in this race, we're just not getting away with them now.
We have an 11 race series as part of the qualifying.
That's the number 20 machine way to the outside in the number 6 spot. It's going to start with the car in front though. Falkenham there comes up.
This is qualifying
at the same time. I think it was
to try to be eligible to get in to the official eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing 2026 season.
So that is going
so
to push.
We have 11 races.
With about 3 or so laps to go. We jump back to split.
This is round 6, so we're right in the middle.
Number 1 of eNASCAR.
Anyone can join these races. Every Tuesday, you have to have a minimum of an A license 2.0 safety rating. And you can join these races. And then after 11 races, the top 30 in championship points are eligible to be drafted for the official eNASCAR grid. The top 20 drivers from last year's official eNASCAR Coca-Cola Series are already locked in. So we're talking about Casey Kerwin. We're talking about Minter. Okay, Stephen, the winner,
that's kind of how we've seen
Stephen Parker?
come out. A lot of them are
Stephen White? No.
Someone tries to think they're clear, they shuffle in
What's
the
his
line,
name?
and they make some rear contact with another
Stephen
driver,
Wilson,
and that sends them spinning.
Stephen Wilson, Zelensky, like all those top drivers we were watching last season, the top 20, they're already locked in for the draft.
Maintain his place at the front of this field with so many of the heavy hitters.
So now this 11 race qualifying series, we're trying to find 30 of the best drivers. So whoever is the top 30 in championship points at the end of the 11 races are now put into that pile.
Less than 2 years. What a position to be in.
And they're eligible to get drafted. And that's how they set the grid.
Yeah, this should be a heck of a
There's like 40-car grid for the official eNASCAR schedule. So yeah, not everybody that's eligible is going to get drafted. You know what I'm saying?
the advantage.
Here we go.
To the outside. Look on
this
the
is
bottom.
second split,
Can
2 to
Thomas
go.
Lloyd get under the
NASCAR
leader?
overtime,
3
baby.
wide
Let's
in
go.
the
There's
battle for the
17
race lead,
wide
but
going
off
for
of
it.
turn number 2,
These guys want to
it
race
is
for
Nichols.
Coca-Cola, and there's been a wreck.
Spin behind. Do they
Caution.
stay green? Green for now.
Green for now. As long as they take the white, they're going to race it out. Oh, there's
Thomas Lloyd goes up the racetrack. Huge crash in
That's
the
a
third
big
corner
jump.
at Auto Club. And Thomas Lloyd, I was about to say, Evan, it was consequential, making the move 3. Didn't
They're
going
to
to
re-rack it, and they're going to restack it
and now
for
it's trapped
second
in the
split. Now we're back to top split. 4 to go, baby.
Saw that one coming the way they were racing, Alan.
Yeah, look, when you have different levels of aggression, when you know there's so much on the line with only 2 laps to do it, that's
Nate Stewart was up to P13. Ooh, I wonder if he got involved in that second split wreck that just happened.
The closer you get, the hungrier you get, and unfortunately,
Okay, Garrett Maines, 21st place, I just saw for top split. It's really good.
Make sure you join
We're
us
rooting
tomorrow,
for him.
7
Matt
Eastern,
Busa, 14th.
Right here on the iRacing Esports Network. It's week number 2.
All right, here
of
we
the
go.
NASCAR College iRacing
Nate made it
Series
through.
Old
He's the
Dominion
B6.
Classic at the Martinsville Speedway.
Oh, that's huge
Talk
for
about tracks
Nate.
we hadn't been to in a while. Fontana.
All right,
nearly
pace
4
car's off,
years,
coming to
almost a
3 to go.
decade Since Martinsville was on the schedule, you're not going to want to miss
Take
that
it
one
easy,
tomorrow
guys.
night.
Take
But
it easy.
split number 1, going to
Think
try
of the
to get it
championship
done
points.
in regulation. Green flag in the air. 3 laps to go. It's a good, healthy
Here we go,
start
Andrew
for
Navarro.
Brady gets a nose ahead of the battle for P2.
Watch that
and is now
54 car.
clear
He's down low.
completely
He's looking
of
to get
Adam
in there.
Garza.
And look at those 2 cars on the high side. That is Garza and Michael P. Frisch. Those are 2 of the Price Chopper Kansas City Pioneers cars.
Oh, my
Wouldn't
gosh.
be surprised if they tried to work together
careful.
there on the back straightaway. The rest of the pack tries to figure out where they are going to be in the middle of this funnel. Middle 3 wide is where you find Grant
I
Bolin,
know,
Justin
Matrix.
Smith,
I
Michael
know.
Cozy Jr., Brian Mercurio, Garrett Maines at the back of this 4 wide.
Ooh, that's a
Quentin
tight
Warman
4
on the
wide.
top shelf.
Oh, that's-
Maines pokes his way through.
Oh, that's way too
Look at
tight.
how close they are.
Oh,
no
my
one is
gosh.
listening to the Dylan Duval advice of just take what your car
19's
will give
dropping
you.
way back.
This is what
Oh.
you worry about if you are one of these leaders. If you are Andrew Navarro right now, something happening.
Careful
in the
doesn't
back of the
win.
field.
2 to
Navarro,
go.
A pretty healthy lead after just 1 lap, getting down here with 2
Garrett
to go.
Maines up to
Can
15th.
he hold off all of that competition behind him?
Caution,
Not
caution,
gonna
caution.
matter. Spinner off the corner, and split
Oh,
1 is
what?
also destined for overtime.
Overtime, baby.
Sebastian Marin is the car around on the back straightaway. Joked earlier that a P5, I'll take that for a quiet night for the year that this guy has had. Well, he found himself back in traffic for the first time in what feels like ever. And that's where the chaos was. He was 25th at the moment
All right,
of the
let's
caution.
go second split. They're on
It's
their
gonna be
second
a
overtime.
lazy spin, no damage, thankfully, for him. That the apron
Interesting,
here is about a
interesting.
mile wide in and of itself.
They're gonna
So he doesn't
re-rack
get any
him.
major damage again for the year he's had. It's not going to be that consequential in the end, but you know, Quentin Warman, 100-something points back. If you talk about wanting to win the championship in this, well, you really don't want to have a really bad night, and that's the first chink in the armor we've seen out of Sebastian Baron this season, and it really wasn't any fault of his own. So top split will go to eNASCAR overtime, but as they start,
All right, this is
their
second
caution
split.
flag
Nate Stewart up to
procedure,
9th.
Lights on the pace car, and split number 2 go out right
Okay,
on
now
cue.
they actually
Attempt
don't have
number
the split
2
number
at eNASCAR
on the screen.
overtime. Nichols, Laterell, Hop, Knoll, and then
Now they
Basin.
actually don't.
Your top 5 runners. For all the Marin talk that we've had, Kenneth, worth noting that Tyler Laterell has the best average finish out of anybody not named Sebastian Marin. Now it's in split number 2, but still worth noting how good the season's been for him as we get a second look at what happened with Marin on the bottom.
That's Christopher Pfeffer on the inside that makes that slight contact, and it's in that weird, awkward area of not clear and clear, and you kind of want to settle in line to pick up the draft, and that's what Marin
Caden
does.
Honeycutt's
There's that
in
contact that sends him
6th.
loose. Guys, I think Marin found his mulligan. I think he found the drop week if it continues to go this way from Auto Club, while Nichols and Lateral
Carson
are gonna figure out
Hocevar,
out amongst themselves
31st
in this
place,
overtime
lap
restart.
down. I thought he was good. I'm kidding. We like Carson.
Would love to have a scenario where both split 1 and split 2 are in an overtime restart at the same time.
Yeah, this is crazy.
You just have to go full split screen madness.
Ooh.
Do you really, as a broadcaster?
do our producers want that? I don't know.
Believe you, buddy.
That's one of those be careful what you wish for. The fans would enjoy it.
I think you just show top split and then
you're up to the challenge.
You can go back and rewatch second split and a rewind.
Let's see. Ken
and a replay.
They wrap it up here. It's split number 2.
All right,
and
this is second split
for eNASCAR overtime. Nichols is the purple Ford Mustang on the inside of the front row, who brings us to the green. But Latterell has a great restart. The one car lockstep in line with your leader. Can he stay on the outside?
He can hold him.
Carry speed through the quarter.
Wow.
Nichols clear, caution behind. So they are going to the brink of overtime attempts.
I assume there's only 3 chances.
Restart by Tyler Latterell, and that's what you have to do. And you saw him in turn 1. He had no help. Not a single car rallied behind him to give him a push entering turn 1. They all just flanked to the inside lane to try and help Nichols and that line move forward. Latterell did a great job to be aware of that restart zone, stay in line, and put himself right on the outside to be right where he is going to be again.
The official iRacing podcast is on episode 67.
Price chopper cars, the Chevy and Toyota of Garza and Frisch. I mean, they have had wild seasons, to be fair.
There's been
some good,
many.
some bad. They've been kind of meandering in the middle. And then Kenny Brady,
Tom, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Like this all season long, has a chance to
Hope you're doing well, buddy.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah, what a position to be in for Kenny.
You guys
Brady.
ever listen to the?
He's been a contender, but a race-winning contender.
You guys ever listen to the? What is it called? The iRacing Downshift podcast.
Let's see what the casino dealer can do.
Pretty good. They sometimes they throw in a couple of nuggets,
which is what the late
of
race
info.
moments have turned into.
No?
Reminder again that
I wish it was on YouTube, but you have to like go to like
now you can scan the QR code and go to iRacingArcade.com for more information.
You have to go to like podcast apps.
Right? That's kind of in the pitch, but it's got officially licensed cars and tracks,
chat about
including the IMSA WeatherTech Sports
updates, and sometimes, like I said, sometimes they give extra information about like what they're working on.
My garage and my engine shop.
But they talk about like there's an event coming up, so they probably talk about Sebring 12 hour.
You get iRacing.
Yeah, they just chat. Sometimes it's personal stuff for them.
That is the top level.
Sometimes if there's any like whatever timely stuff going on in the sim racing world, they talk about.
Series still hangs in the balance over the course of tonight.
Yeah, it's on Spotify. I forget how I think I just listened to it right on their website or something.
Number 1. We'll try to get it done in eNASCAR overtime again. Andrew Navarro, who took the lead away last time, leads us to the green flag. It's not a great
NASCAR
start,
overtime.
Though. Brady is right
2 to
there.
go.
Garza pushing.
Remember, if they take the white, no matter what happens, they run it out.
Means side draft is in effect, so
there's
Brady
no frozen field in
hanging
this.
On the right rear of Navarro to keep him level when they got to the corner, and right here he's going to have the momentum off of turn 2. He noses ahead down the bumpy back straightaway. Kenny Brady to the race lead, coming to the white flag.
If they get the white
inside in turn 3.
This is top split, baby.
Though he hung out on the left rear, and they're going to side draft each other again. The speed advantage
side by side
to the outside. Brady.
They're taking the white.
Get there 3 wide.
Race is official. They're going to race this out no matter what.
Race is official.
And what's it going to take for Navarro to stay in touch? And
is Kenny Brady going to get this done on the outside?
Have an inflex in this situation.
Oh, he's pulling.
That's a big dive from Navarro.
He's pulling.
He loses speed. Kenny Brady back to the front, and he's clear on the back.
Oh, he's going for the block.
Big block. Navarro's into the outside wall. He's still going, though. Slicing to the inside. Conklin into third.
He's got the lead now, 18 does. Push him up.
Brady.
Here comes 54. He's got nowhere to go, though.
Can't hold it down. Kenny Brady is clear off of turn 4.
Damn.
For his first
Kenny
top
Brady.
Win of this
first top
qualifying
split
series campaign. Brady over Conklin.
Damn, that was some good
Navarro
racing
in Fontana.
All right. Hey, you got to take the lead. You gotta take the
What a
lead.
run. That is the auto club that
you
we
gotta
miss
take the lead.
in
Take the
real
lead.
life.
Take the lead.
Kids, if you never saw a race there, that's why we
That
love
was good.
that track so much.
Dude,
What
I
a
thought
run from
it
Kenny
could have went
Brady,
either way, man. That's
Garza,
crazy.
Andrew Navarro, what a show that they just
That was
put
good
on
stuff.
in that final overtime stint.
Malik Racing, welcome.
This winning moment is brought to you by
Coca-Cola.
The official fan refreshment of eNASCAR.
The official fan
First
refreshment
top split
of
win of the
eNASCAR.
qualifying series season for Kenny Brady in the
Dude,
number
that was
54.
good action. I don't like all the cautions at the end, but that was a good finish. Because they had one more GWC locked and loaded.
Well, it's a celebration that was well-deserved. This race was scheduled
Such a good
for
paint job,
70
too, man.
laps. He didn't
I love the
lead
Inferno
until lap
paint jobs.
74.
He's that
Only
gold,
leads
baby.
the final two in
He's
a
that
battle
gold.
with Conklin and Navarro.
Got that
But he
gold.
stuck around all day, started 10th,
Precisionist.
worked his way through the field, took advantage when it mattered the most.
That was
for the
good back
Inferno
and forth.
racing
Okay,
machine.
second
Now he
split.
joined split number
Final
2,
overtime.
who are
Whatever
on their
happens,
third
happens.
and final attempt at
This is it.
eNASCAR overtime.
If there's a
Green
caution,
flag
it
out.
ends.
Nichols gets the head jump on
Let's
a
go,
three-way battle
Nate.
for second.
Where
And
is
that's
he?
Laterell in the middle. Remember, top 10
I
in
don't
points.
see him.
Needs a good run tonight. He's
Oh,
gonna
he's
hang
eighth.
the right rear on Jaden
Eighth.
Hopp, and that's going to allow
Ninth.
Nichols to pull away. But just like we've seen all night long, Evan, it takes one trip down this back straightaway to equalize the field once more. Nichols out in front.
Look
Hopp
at the
is able to
action.
clear for
Jake
second. Now they have to
Nichols
figure
gonna
out a
hold
way
him off,
to
you
work
think?
together in turns 3 and 4. Nichols pulling away to the white flag.
Yeah, that's going to be the key. The side draft is just going to slow each other down. And we saw it when the leaders did it in split one. You're seeing it right now.
Oh, they're going to the
In that battle
white.
for third. Basin,
This
Laterell,
race
they're
is
aggressive,
official.
but they're
Final
slowing
lap
each
right now.
other
Final lap.
down. Nichols steady.
Nate
with a
Stewart
car
up to
length
6th.
advantage.
And look who's in third, Evan. That's Dylan Basin, spinning earlier in this race. Some troubles after being in the top 5. He's rallied his way back, and that white Toyota Supra has a chance to finish
Oh, my
third.
God.
But right now, all Jake Nichols for the final time in turn 3.
Trouble. Tyler Laterell
Oh,
has
there's
dropped
been a wreck.
outside of the top 20. What
Ooh.
happened to one of your top scorers? We'll follow that story in a minute. But
Oh,
Jake
show a little bit
Nichols
further back.
was untouchable on the final restart of the day, and Nichols
Honeycutt,
is your
get that?
split
Was that
2
Honeycutt in the
winner.
red?
In Fontana, picked his best restart
Okay,
for when
okay.
it mattered the most. The 73 is en route to victory lane, but what on earth happened to Tyler Laterell?
I wanna see
Kenneth,
official
you
results
just
there.
Mentioned he needs a good finish, and something went wrong for him off at turn number 2.
And it starts on that restart.
Yeah, I didn't
If you
see a lot of
don't get
that.
A good jump. You
Hell
are
yeah,
going to
dude.
get
That was
swallowed
awesome,
by the
though.
field. And he was middle
Good
3.
stuff.
We hadn't really
Auto Club
seen that
always good.
all race long for the most part off of a restart, but nobody wanted to go with that one car.
Really
and
good
when you
stuff.
have side draft around you, when you don't have
See,
proper
if
help
you're
in the
if you
rearview
win,
mirror,
if you
you're going to
win
get
in
right the
second
hornet's
split,
nest.
that's
And it
still
takes
a
one bobble,
bunch of
one
points.
mistake, and for Laterell,
It's a bunch
it is
of points.
heartbreaking end to what was
So a lot of these
promising
guys
look
that are running
on
second
that last
split can
restart of
still
the
make
race.
it in the top 30.
He had to wait 3 extra restarts.
They can still-
to get the
they can still get
celebration
top
in,
30.
But this winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR, as Nichols is victorious.
It's eNASCAR season. We do the watch parties.
Picturesque burnout.
Look, this guy knows what he's
Southern
doing.
California in the background.
This
The
guy
Nexus
knows what he's
esports
doing, huh?
driver gets the job done.
Yeah, that's pretty good,
and will
man.
get the Lions'
Hey, man, that's
share
pretty
of
good.
the points that were available to those drivers in split number 2. Let's go back to split number
Move
1
of the
for your
race.
Coca-Cola move of the race.
Hey, at least
And
with
it
the
all came
interviews, we're
down
gonna
to a late race
meet
restart
some new
in
people.
which Kenny Brady was not the control car, but he did not allow Navarro to get clear.
Damn, dude.
You could see immediately, Kenneth, how
That's
different
tough.
this restart win than what we saw down in split
Yeah,
2 when the leader
this
was
race
able to get
between
away.
54 and
It
18 is
does,
so
and
good.
That makes a big difference. It slows the leader down. It levels them off. And, I mean, Brady, without any help from Michael P. Frisch behind him, still does a great job.
I think it was
of staying
54
with
that
the
threw
ball.
that crazy
and here,
block.
You're not clear. You're waiting for turn 3. But guess what? Like Dylan mentioned earlier
was
in
it
this
18
race,
if he
you're
got
setting
clear
up
here?
for the straightaways, not the corner entry. He's on the outside. He knows he's going to have plethora of help right behind him in the middle of the draft, even if it's a couple car lengths behind. And it's a great run in turn 4. Nose is out ahead. Half block. Second half block. Navarro, a check is still there on a heat check in turn 1. And Navarro here.
He tried,
this
but
is a send if I've ever seen it. Nearly grabs
yeah,
Brady
he had to slow
does
it down.
the mental move of pinching him on the inside, forcing him to use less throttle, and that's all she wrote for Kenny Brady to sit in front and just defend the madness behind him.
It was the 18 blocking the other car.
Clear, it was going to be so hard for the 18 to slow him down, and again, deep send into the
Damn,
corner.
dude. 18's crazy.
That car on your outside down a little bit by camping on the left rear, but not at that much of a speed difference. And the aggressive dive in 1 and 2 meant that he had to be that much more aggressive in 3 and 4. And when you're chasing like that,
yeah, that was a good finish.
And Kenny Brady would go on to get the win.
Second
Let's take a look
split.
at your Coca-Cola
Nate Stewart gets
results.
5th.
It'll start, though, with a
Nate
check
Stewart
into the
top
top 10
5.
split
Let's
number
go.
2. Jake Nichols.
Hey, that's
is the
huge,
lone
man.
Ford Mustang in the
That's
top
huge.
10. He goes to victory lane ahead of Jaden Hopp and Caden
Honeycutt. Well, yeah, that was the
Dylan
red
Mason,
car I
Nate
saw
Stewart,
at the
your
end
top
there.
5
He got
finishers in that
3rd.
one with Jonathan Evans, Carson Bowers,
All
Dallas
right, all
Pakaska,
right.
Joseph Galata,
All right.
and Justin Levine, your top 10. It is a stacked top 10. Take the first half of those names. Those top 5 or so in split 2. Those are qualifying worthy points that they leave today with. Now we jump to split number 1, where Kenny Brady leads just the final.
All right, we're going to get to know
claim
Kenny
victory
Brady.
over
I don't
Sean
think I've
Conklin
ever
in second
seen
and
him.
Navarro third. We'll get a word with some of those top guys in just a bit. Michael P. Frisch ends up in the number 4 spot.
We're going to figure it out.
Bounce back for some struggles after he started in 20th. He gets a top 5 out of this one. Jacob Wilkerson in 6th. Adam Garza in 7th with Matthew Morton. Quiet night from 25th to 8th. Michael Cozy 9th.
We're going to figure it out.
Spun out earlier. He's a top 10 car somehow.
Yeah, and the next profile, the next 10, I mean, it's similar in the sense of drivers fighting back. Kevin Champagne, Garrett Maines was involved in a near caution, didn't happen, had to drop way back in the field. Started 33rd in the race to 12th. Blake Reynolds 13th. Smith and Bolin the rest of the top 15. Cody Johnson also went sideways on the back straightaway for a non-yellow, drop positions. He recovers to 16th. Alfala 17th. Bias back in 18th. Kwame Scott and Quentin Warman the rest of the top 20, especially after Warman had a good start to the race. It just soured off in that second half.
Ooh. Justin Campbell will come home 21st tonight, and then you will find Seb Marin.
Dude, the next race is Darlington, and then
on the resume for
Bristol.
Again, your worst result of 11 gets dropped. So
Dude,
it's not
Bristol
He's still a champion
in the O'Reilly's car on April 7th. But before that, next week, they do Darlington, which is a good track.
Comes home behind them. That's going to be the number 26 spot. Brian Beccurio, Wyatt Tinsley, Larry Pace, John Hall with Daniel Falkenham, John Forbes,
Well, Darlington is more fun to watch than race.
Through 34th, it is a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola.
Oh, Falkenham. He must have got caught up in one of them rats.
Let's talk Kenneth first with your Split 2 race winner.
Split 2 race winner.
Jake Nichols on the win.
There he is.
After
Ooh, he's got
frenetic final
trophies.
Restart here from Auto Club Speedway. Jake, I imagine
There you go.
that was probably 10 times more stressful behind the wheel than it was for us watching in the broadcast booth. What did you see there on the restart, and how did you play that well to capture the win and stay in front?
Jake
well, I had a
Nichols.
teammate behind me with
Ford.
Jaden
He was in a
there,
Ford.
So I had a little bit of confidence. But
Ford
the
Racing.
second to
Was he
last
driving a
restart,
Ford?
The second place car stayed on our outside, so I was a little worried that he was going to do it again. He timed it perfect before, but thankfully I know we had good grip. This Nexus eSports car was amazing. I can't thank those guys enough.
Wait, was he driving a Ford?
Built an amazing car. It was so fast all night. We saved our tires a little bit early and then just kind of try to get to the lead, and it worked out. And thankfully, I felt confident 2 was going to work as long as we got the lead, and we got the lead. And I don't think I ever thought we were going to lose that race once I got
take the lead.
At the end, and I had all confidence in myself and in our car.
Yeah, there it
and
is, the
we came out on top.
Downshift podcast.
As someone who's been a part of a lot of these races this year in Split 2, we mentioned how a great finish in Split 2, wins in Split 2, can equalize from some of those places in Split 1. How important has that been for you in this second split to run well every single week, and how that has benefited you momentum-wise throughout the campaign so far?
Well, it's actually, I've had a lot of bad luck, honestly. I feel like a lot of races that we could have ran good, just something would happen. There'd always be a caution at the wrong time. And like last week, we tried to play a little strategy with the tire sets and ended up, instead of a top 5, with like a 28th or something.
What's he got under his bed?
So I really needed points tonight, so I kind of just wanted to give everything I got. And obviously, it's great to get a first place in general. I mean, I love winning. Everyone loves winning.
Maybe some sim equipment.
These points are so valuable, especially when you've had a couple rough weeks. It really gets you back in the game again. And like
he ordered the no
alone
tuck.
Will get me close to that top 30 just with
That's
one
a
race.
guitar.
So, hopefully, we can keep that up with some solid momentum and a few more really good tracks coming up.
Well, Jake, it is a crowning moment here for Auto Club.
Trophies.
The win here at the California
Couple of
Speedway
trophies.
gets you a dub and a lot of points along the way. Congratulations, Jake, and hopefully we'll see you next week at Darlington.
Thank you. Sounds good.
Nice
Jake
guy.
Nichols. A lot of the trophies in the background. He's got a virtual trophy tonight from Auto Club Speedway, and so does
Kenny
Brady.
Brady. What a hell of a drive.
Now he's a winner here
Let's
from
see.
Auto Club.
It's a little
yeah,
dark.
from one overtime winner to another. Kenny,
What is that?
first of all, congratulations.
Is that a trophy?
You had to do it via multiple overtimes, not from the lead. How do you describe those final 2 laps for yourself?
Crazy. I'm not gonna lie, my heart was racing there. That's about as intense as it gets. And
he's having
for all
fun.
the iRacing people who know, Andrew Navarro has given me so much and helped me all the way up until this point. And then I got an opportunity to join my brother's team on the setup side, starting at the first of this year. So to not work alongside him, but then win it that way, to have to race him at the end, is like you couldn't have scripted any better. So just
that's
crazy,
cool.
crazy last 2 laps.
Looks
There
like
were
he's
some
sweating
crazy
a little.
moments. You
I'd be
have to
sweating.
Make that calculation between being too aggressive, but also doing what you need to do for the win. What's that like for you behind the wheel?
Well, I mean, it's just, you got to drive it to the edge but like use your head at the same time. It's a very highly like emotional moment. Just trying to hit my marks and not mess up and not hit the guy next to me. Obviously, we're racing very close, and it's a lot going on. Like I said, my heart was racing. I was as nervous as you can possibly be. I'm a person who gets nervous in these races, and my heart. I wish I wore my Apple Watch so I could see how high my heart was.
Yeah, true.
Well, when
I-
it counted most, you performed the best tonight, Kenny.
Hey, you
so
did great.
Congratulations. You've told us you had a lot to prove. You proved it tonight, and we hope to see you continue that success. Congratulations.
Yeah, and just real quick, thanks to Las Vegas Inferno. They gave me an opportunity to represent
best
them.
paint
They
job,
are a
too.
Coke Series team. So
See, he may
I
have
do
his
wanna
bed
get
in the
to the big
background,
time.
and it
I
may
mean,
not be
best
made,
way I
but
can
we
do it
can't
is win
see
with
it.
their colors.
Smart.
So to fight, and all the guys that gave me that opportunity, and then Jarrett Liebert, all the guys that
This guy seems legit, man.
EPI and NFR. It's been great to be alongside them, and obviously eNASCAR, Coca-Cola, everyone that puts this deal together, put us on a big stage. It's very difficult to come here and win these, but somehow did it. So ready to keep going.
And you did it well. You put on the show tonight. Congratulations, Kenny. We'll see you next week. Let's go to the driver who
Who's
had
this guy?
maybe the best view of that battle. Ended up coming
Sean
home P2.
Conklin.
Sean, I know not every second place is the best. Sometimes it's disappointing. Sometimes it's exciting. How are you feeling tonight after being so close?
I feel great. I'll definitely take that P2. We were really close there.
Great points,
I
man.
was hoping they would make a little bit of contact on that that last corner there, but it all played out good. I mean, this is a really good points night for us. Was really starting to doubt myself a little bit in this new B car update. Just really couldn't get it down with the new aero model, but tonight we had a lot of pace and we were able to.
Yeah, they changed the
from
car on
24th
week
up to
13.
second. So yeah, that's a fantastic night in my book.
I was watching. I was calling the race home in my mind, and I see your car creeping. You chose to go to the outside. Will you replay that final move, that final corner in your head at all?
Yeah, when iRacing Studios releases the IndyCar
Not really.
game,
I feel like
that's when I
the
heard
momentum
Rank
from
Up
the top ones
Gamers
have
is
got
going
me
full-time
to
streamer.
to those guys by the time we reached start-finish line. So I just threw it on the bottom, see if they would wash up, and just got everything that I could. I wasn't gonna make any crazy moves. I mean, even restarting from 6th, I just told myself no crazy moves here. We put on a heck of a performance coming up from the back, and just need to get a solid finish here. So, yeah, definitely no crazy moves from me. Just wanted to get the race done.
Yeah, you got it done. You got a great finish. As you said, great
engine.
points, one step closer to making the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. Keep it going, my friend. We'll see you next week.
Good job,
Thank
buddy.
you.
All right, great show, guys. I mean, great show. Top split, overtime finishes.
Yeah, that was cool.
Good stuff tonight.
Yeah, we saw a lot of restarts there late, which is kind of been the opposite of what we've seen all year, right? We've seen a lot of green flag races and strategy tonight. A little bit of chaos in the closing moments.
Oh, really,
in
Eric?
Fontana. And if you like chaos and you like a challenge,
Oh, Darlington next week.
Darlington, Kenneth, going to be next up.
It's going to be insane.
We continue to roll on now into the second half of this qualifying series.
I've harped enough, Evan, about how this part of the schedule is so tough. Now it's a track too tough to tame. Darlington Raceway, such a fantastic track.
Remember I did a race here
Cup Series was just
last
there
week?
last weekend.
Did not go well.
Lots of fantastic racing.
It's tough.
Plenty of tire fall off and comers and goers
It
to the
is
field. We're going to
tough.
see a lot of that, maybe a bit more in this qualifying
Because each
series.
corner
And
is different.
Again, drivers are giving it their hearts in this second half.
1 and
That's
2
where
are
they
different
turn
than
to
3 and
find their
4.
identity for a top 30 spot, and they've got to close it out with these O'Reilly cars.
Surprised you didn't know
here,
that.
And then at Bristol next week, it's going to be great.
It's going to be a lot of fun. We hope you join us for that one as we head to the track too tough to tame and the Lady in Black for round number 7. Until then, though, that is it for us.
You
here
gotta
tonight
take the lead,
from
take the lead.
Fontana. On behalf of our entire
Take
team,
the lead, take the lead.
NASCAR, iRacing, and for your broadcast team
Good
tonight.
stuff.
For
I mean, listen.
James Pike and Ryan Vargas on our Countdown to Green crew.
Some
for
people
our
did
driver
good.
Analyst Dylan Duval.
Some people did
and
bad.
For Alan Cavana, Kenneth Bueno, myself, Evan Pasoko. I want
That's
to
just
say
the way it
thanks
goes.
for tuning in as we get set to do it again in 1 week's time. Don't forget, tomorrow night, though, it is the NASCAR College iRacing Series Old Dominion Classic in Martinsville. It's a 7 o'clock p.m. start here on the iRacing Esports Network. And then we are back next Tuesday, March 31st, from iRacing's virtual Darlington Raceway. That race and every race of the 2026 eNASCAR
that pile up.
Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series can be found right here on the iRacing Esports Network. Until then, good night from Fontana. Congratulations, top split winner, Kenny Brady.
Oh, yeah. Kenny Brady, good job there, buddy. Woo. You gotta take the lead, take the lead. Okay. You gotta feel the fire. It's all that I see. I still believe. You gotta take the lead, take the lead. Ooh. And that concludes tonight's sponsored content. Thank you, NASCAR. We love you. Thank you, iRacing. We also love you. And now, it's our turn to take the lead. Experience motorsports like you never have before. Using technology you've never seen before. Jump into the cockpit of any car at any track and become one with motorsport. This is iRacing. GG. Oh, we love NASCAR. Check out, you should follow twitch.tv/NASCAR. Here's my results from the Rallycross race, where I'll probably get protested. Lost 100 I rating. That's, some people would say that is not ideal. you know. Mm-hmm. Did you see Arca Menards is at Old Hickory Motor Speedway? Old Hickory. Old Hickory Motorsport Circuit track. It's a Hickory, USA. Hickory Dickory Dock. The racer got DQ'd. I'm surprised Rallycross isn't at Sebring. You see this guy in the chat? that is pure gold, Fishy. That's pure gold, buddy. Yeah, you'll be here all night. You better be. No. I was going to see where mini stock was. It's at Langley. Langley just got an art refresh. Oh, hold on a second. Is this fixed? Hey, are these GT3 regional races? Are these fixed? I'll wait for your answer. Super K15, thanks for the first time sub. Welcome to the gaggle, my friend. You're an absolute legend. We love you. Thank you, buddy. Oh, they're fixed? Whoa. Old Teeters with a Prime. First time sub to the channel. Wait a minute. Did you carpool with Super K15 to get here? Do Sports. Guy says, do sports. You kidding me? I'm trying to figure out what sports I want to do. Jeez Louise. Most entertaining sim racer. I haven't turned a lap in 2 hours. Now, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. No, sport category. Huh? P-Cup, yes. Just because my mouse is hovering over... Who is this guy? Do sports. Sport category. I'm on Twitch, dude. Listen. I am maybe one of the few people that have actually read iRacing's terms of service when it comes to broadcasters. There is a broadcaster's terms of service that covers broadcasts and it covers POV streams of iRacing. Okay, it would be against terms of service for me to change my Twitch category to sports. Did you know that? No, broski. Sport category on iRacing. Hold on. Here it comes. Broski. Yeah, no, I'm on road. Listen. I'm a road racer. One of my favorite things to do is road racing. First time I've been at computer in 10 hours. Do Rough Cup. No, I mean, I'll race what I want to race. I'm just taking a little look-see here. See this? There's a timer on the left. This tells me if I sign up for something now, that tells me how long I have to practice in it. Oh, God. So we're just wasting time now. Let's see here. Ooh, GR86 is at St. Petersburg. I always wanted to try this. What do you think, sport? Think that'll be good for my stats? Pfft, let's try it. Where'd it go? There it is. Yes. I listen. I know I'm not avoiding GT3 at Sebring. I just don't want to drive a fixed setup at Sebring because it's kind of a waste of practice. And we're going to be driving so much frickin' GT3 at Sebring this weekend that just trying to get a gander. Listen, it's a brand new week in iRacing. These are all new car track combos to me. I didn't make the Chef Specials video again, so I haven't looked at it. Dude, F4 at Suzuka. I did that earlier today. It's super good. All right, we'll do Toyotas. Watch out for them walls. Hey, you better look out.
Go look at those wins, bud. Go look at that iRating and that safety, bud. Go ahead. Report that shit. They're going to laugh at you.
They're probably going to laugh at you. Had to switch over to the mod mic. Sorry, probably doesn't sound as good. I don't really drive the Super Formula light car very much at all, if ever. I'm not avoiding GT3 at Sebring, but I'm avoiding it, yeah. Well, it just hasn't lined up. Maybe, okay. I just saw that fixed IMSA was just about to kick off. So that means in 1 hour from now, open IMSA is going to kick off. So we'll do that. How about that? A little late night IMSA? Unless I change my mind. You never be too sure on a Tuesday night, you know what I'm saying? Can't be too sure on a Tuesday night what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen. Maybe I just do a bunch of dirt oval races, you know? That could happen. Could definitely happen. Okay. Let's try this out. Arca is at Old Hickory. Arca. Why is it so frick? Oh my gosh, I've had my. Hold on. Oh, how long have I had this all screwed up? Go to settings. Go to display. Yep. Oh man. Oh geez, what's going on? Set this all to 0. Okay. And it still looks like shit. It's alright. Had my gamma and stuff all screwed up. Okay, let's try this out.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
It's a brand new track. Did you know that? I think I was taking screenshots. When would that be? End of last week or something, and was messing with it. Never put it back. Look at all them trees, man. If you have high quality trees and 2-patch trees, you're probably not getting very good frames at this track, huh? Hey, there's Jared. What's going on, buddy? Got your message earlier. Thank you. Say goodbye to your A license. Let me propose something to you. What will you do if I don't lose my A license? Will you be happy for me? That's all that I ask. A good track. Oh, you guys like the watch parties? I like it. The qualifying thing's a little... The qualifying rounds are not as entertaining as the official eNASCAR races, obviously. Just because there's just so much more on the line, man. In the eNASCAR officials, it's insane. And you know the drivers more, but I'm getting to know the driver. I mean, we're watching two different splits. It's hard to... And I do like it because it's different cars, you know? There you go, Sylvia. Well, we love NASCAR. That guy's disappeared. I think people alt F... Oh. They just get... Hey, Chad Dinkins, how you doing, man? Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Ooh, BRB. Big race coming up, guys. Huge race. Probably gonna win.
Whoops, looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break from the stream right now. Perfect opportunity for me to come on here and just remind you of the merch store. That's right, exclamation point merch in the chat. Brings it right up, real easy. We got hats, we got mugs, sweatshirts, a whole bunch of t-shirts as well. So check it out, guys, over on the merch store. You can also do giveaways in the chat, get everyone riled up. It's a lot of fun. Check it out, okay? All right, okay. Making the switch. Oh, that was a wet sneeze. Look at all this faucet water I have. Is there anything floating in there? That pickle juice? You wish. I'm in your split. Hey, trippy nuts. Good luck, buddy. Just a little lead, huh? Got an email the other day from the city. Said in the next 10 years they're going to start replacing all the lead pipes. So that's progress. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with some heavy metals.
You know what I heard about, you know those magic erasers? Like, Mr. Clean magic erasers? It says, I saw a video, it's probably not true, who knows? That those, Mr. Clean magic eraser pad sponges things, that when you use that, it basically puts a boatload of microplastics into the air and on everything that you use it on. Hey, what's a couple of forever chemicals, you know? It's totally fine. Yeah, I believe it. Because when you use those things, they just disappear. Like, where does it go? Yeah, you're rubbing it on all your surfaces. Hey, Luke, good to see you, buddy. Whoa. Oh, this won't count because of that. You grew up with lead in your gasoline? Yeah, but you didn't drink it. That's right, Latofu. I've heard that, Laughing Donkey.
One more lap.
You only huffed it? I'm not drinking gasoline with lead in it. What are you, crazy? I'm just huffing it. Oh man, I'm not gonna do very well, I don't think. Yes, iRacing is building their own game engine called Spark. Yep. Been in development for like a year. Yeah, I've also heard that too, Beaks. Okay. Amazing what the human body can put up with. Oh yeah, the human body is resilient, 100%. Hey, I didn't do so bad. Hey, there's Trip. I think that's Trippy Nut from chat. He said he was in the race. There he is. I bet that's him. I didn't promise a win. I said it was possible. Used to have a friend that huffed gasoline till he'd pass out. Seems like a solid guy. Take a lot of life advice from him. Banana. So there's no Patreon race on Saturday this week. We have the Sebring 12-hour. Team Turkey is going to be running 2 cars. Don't ask me what cars or who's on whose team, because I don't know. Because no one knows. I do want to try the Corvette at Sebring. I think I'm going to do Corvette at Sebring here in 45 minutes. You're doing in the LMP2? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, at least you don't have to worry about BOP for that. That's good. The human body is resilient, and yet my old ass throws his back out if I sneeze wrong. So true. Sometimes I pull muscles in my neck when I stretch in the morning. You ever get one of those crazy stretches where like feels like your body's being possessed? You're like, I'm not ready for this. Use a picky in Days of Racing. Nice, nice. Yeah, and the if you guys are looking for teammates and stuff to join up with, join the Discord, ! Discord. There's a section in the Discord that you can find teammates and build a endurance team right there. It's called Community. Surprised I didn't know that. A yawn stretch combo. Yeah. This is going to be fun to watch. Just get through the first lap. Yep. If the race will ever start. I don't know what we're waiting on. This will be your first special event. We're running GT3 BMW, expecting chaos. It's a perfect first-time event. It really is. You got a little bit of weather. It's only 12 hours. It's Sebring. It's IMSA. It's gonna be great.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOS.
Tanner, thanks for the YouTube sub, buddy.
172. Pit road.
I never know if
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
people that are subscribing to the YouTube are actually watching. With Twitch, like 99% of the followers you get on Twitch are when you're live, you know? No. Let me rephrase that. 99% of the followers you get on Twitch when you're streaming live are people that are watching the live stream. That's not necessarily the case when it comes to YouTube. Because somebody could be watching a YouTube video and they just decide to subscribe. But they're not watching the live stream. I don't know. Maybe they'll say something in the chat. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Oh.
Everyone's gridded.
Thank you, Dauntless. How's your grid rivals going, Dauntless? I know you're killing it, dude. What time you got? It's 8:58 p.m.
You win now a lot of points.
8:58 p.m. the time I got. You don't have a clock? The chat has a long delay on YouTube. Yeah, I know, because I stream at 2K on YouTube, so it's a longer delay. No, broski, qualification time. Oh. A 124 flat. Smoking. Which shirt, Crazy? Extra large. Extra large. I wear extra large shirt. I'm a big boy. It depends on which shirt you're buying. They screwed something up with those original shirts I had on there. They're like way long now. But the comfort colors one is a good shirt. Steve Rubino with 12 months. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, if you let me know which one you're looking at, I'll let you know what the shirt is like. The Grid Rival shirt, that's a comfort colors. Long but skinny. Shouldn't be. Size did you get? All right, here we go.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Pew! Here we go. Been there, raced, wears sweatshirt? Like a normal sweatshirt.
Car on your left.
If it's the one that is available in like 5XL,
Still there. Clear on the left.
and it's just a normal sweatshirt.
There's an incident behind.
Why are we sending it from 15 cars back?
Yeah, why are we doing that? Oh, why am I doing it?
Clear on the left.
Because I'm a race car driver. Oh, shit.
There's an incident behind.
You guys are absolute. You guys are absolute idiots.
Oh,
This is tank car
absolute
fight.
idiots.
No, hey, no way the tank car red me fly.
You gotta take the lead. Take the lead.
Yeah, at turn 1, some dude sent it from like 3 cars.
You can't really blame someone for hitting you, especially multiple people for hitting you, if you're blinking all over the place.
Yeah, for the most part, you can trust. Yeah, the bottom line is you can trust the size chart. Yes, I would say.
Who's blinking? I'm not blinking.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, that's Trip. That's our buddy. Our new buddy. Huh. Hey, Blueberry. Size chart. We're measuring. We're comparing our wiener sizes. Yep. Welcome to the stream.
There's an incident ahead.
Yeah. Hey, dude. Does size really matter, Blueberry? Please tell us.
You're in fifth. There's an incident ahead.
Size your I rating. Do I practice new tracks off stream? No.
Car on your left. Keep Keep to the right.
Take it, bro. Take it.
Clear on the left.
Well, I had early access to this track, but I didn't really practice much. I just recorded some stuff for that video. I passed our buddy Tripp, and now I'm slow. Do you practice? No.
Sorry. Yeah, that was on me. Sorry. I'm seven.
I'll have to say, though, Blueberry, you were a good draft choice for Team Eagle, for sure. You're kicking ass. We're so far ahead. It's embarrassing for Team Owl. I mean, when does the skunk rule come into effect, you know? I mean, they literally have no chance. I mean, well, eventually will Team Owl just forfeit? I'm trying to motivate Team Owl. It's like reverse psychology. We need Team Owl. We do need Team Owl to step it up. I'm not holding up a bunch of cars. I'm running away from them. I'm gonna catch Connor. Oh, great, we got lap traffic.
Malvin, man, what are you doing, guys?
Oh, tough.
¿Te gustan los dive bomb entonces, Malvin?
Hey, Twitchy Dave.
Why are you dive bombing me on that corner, bro? You're
Welcome,
fucking
Twitchy
retarded.
Dave. Hold on a second.
Athletic.
Oh, the traction control killed me. First time being in a race with you, Matt, and I murdered a blinker because I was more worried about where he was than where my brake point. Shake my head, rookie Mazda, rookie mistake. It happens. I lose track of stuff all the time. I haven't been able to find my car keys for the last week and a half. No, I'm kidding. Oh no, Malone's sundowning again. There has been a silver alert. Who's this Melvin guy?
Right side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Tough track, tough track. Oh, crunchy, crunchy. We're gonna take the lead, take the lead.
The lead is considered 22.906.
Qualified pole in the Gen 4? This guy's gonna dive by me, isn't he?
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Woo! Come on, Trip. Go, go, go. Guy wants to hurt me. Oh, I don't know where the kink is. Shit. Can't see.
Let's go, Matt.
Let's go. I'm figuring it out. Jibin' Roses. Thank you, buddy. Okay. I think we can still catch Connor.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
What's happening?
Clear.
I'm trying not to get past, and then I get an overtake out of it. Huh. Phew. Oh, he died? We're going to use Jeremy as a stepping stone to get to Connor. And I'm going to sign up for a rally cross.
Get back in fifth.
Try to. Ugh.
Car 1 is up the front.
Got it. Wall. Tough track.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
We got a kick viewer by the name of The Smallest Dick asking, "Hey Matt, when's the next subathon?" I don't know. After we get settled in the new sim room. White flag. I really want a top 5. Oh, it's coming along great. I built a wall.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Good race, Eric. Really clean. Good race.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Great pass, Ben. Great pass.
You've got wheel damage. Left side. We got damage on the front end. Clear on the left.
Good race, yes.
Stop on the right.
Matt Malone,
There's the flag.
you are my idol.
Ben's definitely going to be proud of that one tonight. Ridiculous. Finish. Yeah, it was a great race when he just shoved me off into the wall because he can't pass me legitimately. What an idiot. GG Trip. How can you pass me on the inside when I'm on the inside defending on the inside? That's pretty good for the GR. Yeah, you're probably right. What an idiot. I will trade in all of my integrity for one position. Oh, he's D class. Yeah, that explains it. I only lost 16 I rating, not too bad. Yeah, he really needed that spot. Yeah. No, yeah, the room's going well. Oh, this is a picture of somebody's going well. Here's the door in the wall that I made this weekend. Here's the new sim room. I've painted, built this wall and a door. No, we can't see Malone. It's a huge room. Little weekend project, not a big deal. Oh, Nim says, I will take care of it. That type of pass on the last lap is a DQ. Ooh! Get him! The shot from the outside of the door. Very nice. It's coming together, guys. I'm excited. If you joined the Patreon, you saw a 22-minute video of all the me rambling for 20 minutes. Dude, it's the best as-is door. It's a solid door. I got as-is for like, it was like $75 off price or whatever. Yeah, it was only like $20, $30 more than a shitty door. Like like a really crappy door that you see like in a house that was like flipped, and they're like hollow doors, you know? But I got that as-is one for like $20, $30 more. It's crazy because it was just sitting there. I'm like, there's something wrong with this door. But none that I can see.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
Yeah, peak. Yeah. This one's solid, dude. I'm pretty excited about the door. I have a 36-inch by 8-foot long by 1.5-inch thick acacia butcher block. I've ordered it. That was expensive. That'll be delivered to Menards Saturday. How much could possibly be wrong with the door? I don't know if it was like chipped up or like something broke off, or I don't know. I mean, if they had like a huge crack in it or something, I guess. I looked it all over. It was totally fine. Got to build the desk. Figure out a floor solution for the desk area. Got a lot of different ideas for that. The problem with the desk is that it's so big, and the area of influence for the chair is really large, and I want to make it like a big area. I need to figure out a good way to so I can roll it around on my chair, you know? Two big ass metal legs from Amazon I found. Rank up. Yeah, two big metal legs I found from Amazon. I could show it to you.
You can only take the Joker once during
All right, here we
the
go.
race. Green flag, green flag.
Oh no.
From the car on your left, the next car's the leader.
Middle leg?
Clear.
You getting the third metal leg?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going.
All right.
They didn't even.
Clear.
Wait, you have to hit the jump. Wait, if you skip the jump, that's illegal. It's like skipping the Joker now. Oh, he's into the wall? Oh, God.
Go right.
I gotta get away from these people. You gotta see that.
Five.
Hey, 20 Raiders from Morellione. Yeah, dang it. Hold on. I screwed that up. Hey, thanks for the raid. Let me take the Joker here. Dakota, thank you, buddy. Welcome.
completed the Joker lap.
There they are. Get them.
Right side, clear on the right.
Oh, try to get a run out of here. I'm not. I struggle here. I need to pass at least one of these guys. How many more laps? 2.
Got 2 laps to go.
Oh, thank you.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Talking about the leader? Oh!
Stay smooth. Left side.
Oh, it's a real race! What tofu gifting us up the blueberry? Thank you.
Nice and smooth, you're running second. The next car's the leader. Left side.
Oh, shit!
Clear.
Oh! No! Oh, this is a great move by the blue car. Dang it. Oh, they're going to take each other out?
Go left.
Oh! Oh, second! Oh, that guy died. All right! Oh... 0x, 29 iRating, some good championship points, I would assume. Caw-caw! Hey, good race. Damn, dude. Watch that first lap back because those guys went off the ramp the wrong way. I don't know how they didn't die. Excuse me. Where are they going? They totally bypassed the ramp. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's pretty funny. I had a chance to win this. That's the new esports line. Yeah. Everyone runs into the wall. I do that too sometimes. All right. .29 iRating, .06 safety rating, and 80 points towards grid rivals. Caw-caw. All right. Oh, I think we got to try to be serious here. Where is it? late night IMSA. I'm going Corvette, guys. I'm going Corvette. Hopefully this does not make me hate the Corvette. Okay. I just loved it so much at Bathurst, man. I really did. But this is a completely different track. This is a completely different track than Bathurst. You know? Just got Team Malone 69 champ points. Nice, bud. Nice. Here it is. Team Malone leads by that's a lot of light. Team Malone leads by 3,000 points. Hey man, that's pretty. Riley has over 10,000 points by himself. Team Owl, you need to step it up. Hey, did we ever send a message to Christopher Hyder? Apparently, there's a non-zero chance that he doesn't know he's in a competition. I'm getting word that this man may not know he was drafted. He doesn't know he's in a competition. So we got to get eyes on him. We got to figure it out. Championship points are what you earn to go towards the championship for a season. So, like, you know how you get, like, a certificate or a PDF for a certain series if you did well? Well, that's based on championship points. iRating is personal to you. But when you race in official races, you earn championship points and 25%... No, wait. Yeah, your best 25% championship point results per week go towards your total. There's 12 weeks in a season, 4 drop weeks. I have a video on it. Matt Malone, championship points explained or something. Explains it all. But yeah, that's for, like, if you're going for the championship in a particular series. Like, say, for instance, like, you really like GT4, so you want to win a certificate or win the championship in Falcon Tire Motorsports series. So you join, and it's based on division as well. Like, if you're Division 4, then you're only competing against Division 4 people. So you try to do the best you can on a weekly basis and earn a lot of championship points by placing well in high strength of field races. And you try to get that total up. Yeah. Why doesn't Dempsey message him on iRacing? Oh, that's a good idea. Well, I suggested that he message him on Twitch, Whisper, and he said, "Oh, that's a good idea." It's like, wouldn't that be the first thing you think of? I wonder why his team's losing. Anyway, let's see. Esports race. Let's try this. Failed. Oh, I need the bop. Need that bop, baby. Bop 1. Esports race Bop 1. Thank you, Ghost Setups. You're the best. Oh, perfect. That's so perfect. Oh, man. The last time I was in this car, I was driving at Bathurst. I was having the time of my life. You did an IMSA race today not knowing it could rain. It didn't go well. Yeah, there's a chance of rain, yeah. All right, first lap out of the gates. GT3 Sebring. Here we go. I've done zero preparation. The race isn't until Saturday. Calm down. You know how much I'll be able to practice between now and Saturday? Yeah, I think there's a special event at Sebring this weekend. Well, go around. You're in a Jeep.
Left side.
These GTP, I'm sick of these people. What's going on here? This series is crazy. 4 corners in. I'm yelling at this guy. I'm kidding. Should have taken the Mercedes. Big mistake. You know, your chat messages today, buddy, have been very questionable, okay? You're making a lot of little mistakes that are adding up to big mistakes. I'm an iRacer. I'll join a session, however the hell I want to join it, okay, buddy? Yeah, this guy again? Yeah. Just calm down. Good rallycross race, Matt. I think I threw that one away. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, you had it. That was a good race, though. Bam, the man loves the vet. Is he wrong to love the vet? No! Just trying it out, man. Just trying it out. There's like 48 different GT3 cars in iRacing. One of those GT3 cars isn't the best for everyone. If you take the Corvette, I will have to join your IMSA and take you out, unfortunately. I hope you do. I really hope you do. Are you planning on doing the 12-hour? I'll let you do it. Let me just screenshot this text message quick. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel. Wait, is that the expression? Bobbing for fish in a barrel. No. Shooting apples in a barrel. No. Hey, this feels pretty good. I'm trying to help one broski to another. What? How are you trying to help me? Mercedes is the most stale, non-personality car on the service. Hey, did you know that 48 people started sweating when they were racing and they determined that the Mercedes is better by 0.04 seconds over 78 laps? It's the best car. You're gonna hate every single lap, but you're gonna be faster. And then you see me fly by in the Corvette, and I'm like, I'm freaking ripping this shit up. Let's go. And I'm having a good old time. Now, how do you feel? You notice I'm not telling you what to do? Like, oh, you have to drive the Corvette. You're an idiot if you don't drive the Corvette. Of course not. I'm saying drive what you like. You see the difference there? You see the difference? You see how if you just let people do what they want to do and everyone has fun? You have 8K iRating? Yeah. I can tell you've never had fun playing iRacing. Hey, you want to take this hobby you love and strip away all the fun out of it? All right, do exactly what I say. Sounds fun. No, it's all good, man. I'm just driving the Corvette for fun. Correct, yes. This guy probably looks at telemetry. No, I should. Who, me? No, not you. actually, I mean, it's Sebring is like bumpy. You know, obviously it's bumpy, right? But it feels pretty smooth in this thing. Still in the honeymoon phase. Hey, 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 hey. I don't think I've ever driven the Corvette in the rain, though. That could be a problem. It could be a major problem. How dare you like something I don't? No, what I'm saying, if you're 8K, you don't like anything. Maybe you find a little bit of enjoyment driving a certain car, but you're forced not to drive it because your goal is to not have fun playing iRacing. The goal is to get the 8K to 9K. So they just leave the fun on the table and go for stats. Yeah, this feels good though. 153 drivers this late at night. Probably a lot of Americans, huh? I would imagine. I saw Quirk do some racing here. What car was he leaning towards? Does anybody know what car Quirk was leaning? The Mercedes? Is that right? That's interesting. What about Dempsey? Works at highest ever I. Is he at his highest ever I rating? What's his I rating? Close to 7K? I know he's been in the 6s a lot. I know he can get into that 6.8. Holy shit. Oh, I better tank my I rating a little bit before this weekend's race, so into a representative split. You know, that's crazy to be able to do that while building rims and fishing and doing all that stuff. Sounds like a coding error. Yeah, I think you should look into it, Nim. Dude, he's building these rims. He's building these sim racing rims, and it's giving him an advantage. The BOP one. Yeah, in the Go setups, if there's any labeled BOP, use the highest number BOP. Yep.
Hey, it's my boy Matt Malone.
Well, hey there. It's Honeycut. Hey, good job tonight.
Hey, I hope you have a beautiful few races, my guy.
Oh, yeah. You want Quirk's life? Are you sure? Wait a minute, Nim. Are you sure you want Quirk's life? Every time you go fishing, you catch 0 fish and stand out there for 8 hours? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Actually, late last year, dude, I saw him pull in some huge fish. But there were also times when I checked in, and it was like 6 hours in, and it says, caught fish 0, lost fish 0. I'm like, oh no. Him just wants to go fishing. I went fishing last year with my kids. It sucked, dude. I don't like fishing. I'd much rather watch someone fish than go fishing myself. Everything smells. You're dealing with bait. And the hook, it'll get you. The hook will get you. You're just casting out into nothing. I don't know, man. I think the idea of fishing is better than actually fishing. No, I didn't have beer with me. Is that what I'm missing? Is that the key element of fishing? Is the beer? I mean, if you just want to take a boat out on a lake, you don't have to bring a fishing pole. You can just drink. You don't have to pretend. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, if you got two guys out on a boat, just two guys out on a boat in the middle of a lake drinking beer together, that is weird. But if they have fishing poles in their hands, now it's totally legit. I once hooked my eye and casted it out. Huh. Probably not good. You caught yourself in the back of the head when you were 12? Oh my... Whoop, don't quit.
Nice, brother.
Race, 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 race. I got pee again. Long race coming up. Make sure you empty your bladder.
Hey Malone, what overlays do you use? Easy. RACELAB. It's got everything you need and probably a bunch of stuff you don't need, but it's all there for you. We're talking standings, track maps, relatives, data blocks, and the list goes on and on and on. Even has cool stuff for streamers as well. If you choose to get the premium version, which I recommend, use my promo code Matt Malone to save you a little money. All right? So, now that we're all squared away here, I'll be back soon.
You know? That's what I was saying. We got late night racing. Is it gonna rain? Looks like a dry race, folks. Hey, I made second split. Oh, it's top split. Dang it. Dang it. Go, go, go. Troll fishing is fun. Just cruising.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, the 19 car, that's good.
Left side. Clear.
So have the majority of these races been rainy? I don't think I've ever fished off of a boat. Oh, we just stood on the banks in the weeds and the bugs. Bringing in seaweed and all the crap that grows on the edge of the bank. Yeah, this is fun. Smell like a dead fish by the end of it. Not really, just a couple are wet. Okay. Good luck from second split. Good luck, Sir Penguin. Now, with boat fishing, there is the possibility you could drown. Drown. Not drowned? Drown. You could drown. 50-50 rain? Yeah. Please do not drown. Don't drown. Drown? Drown or... Is drown past tense of drowning? Don't do it, regardless. Why is it that I was always told growing up that you could drown in 1 inch of water? I was like, what, do you just stand up? You know you can drown in 1 inch of water. What idiot drowns in 1 inch of water? Somebody on drugs. I heard that all. I just remember it's one of those things you hear about. Like, stop, drop, and roll. What happens when you're on fire? You stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, how often are you on fire? Like, why was that ingrained into us so much? It's so stupid. All that fire safety stuff, you know? Stop, drop, and roll. Man, look, if you're on fire, dude, just let it consume you. I mean, really? You want to be a burn victim, you know? Come on. Just let it go. I'm kidding. Oh, the whole half-hour eating and swimming thing? Yeah. You know, I had a button set up during Bathurst 12-hour that would clear the alarm for the fuel, but I don't remember what it is. Let's start pushing buttons. Oh, it's that one. Huh. Right out of the gates. Oh, yeah, quicksand. Yeah, why were we taught about quicksand? I've never seen quicksand in my life. And the one thing that actually could benefit me, especially where I live, is how to identify poison ivy. I have no idea. They just say, yeah, avoid that poison ivy. It's got 3 leaves on it. I'm looking around in a forest. I'm like, everything has 3 leaves. What are you talking about? I would not be able to identify it. Just keep touching them till find out which one makes you itchy. Oh, you're taking a cruise to Bermuda and you're worried about the Bermuda Triangle? Hey, look for Amelia Earhart. She's out there somewhere. How old would she be? She'd be a grandmother. Used to eat in the pool. Huh. The heck? She'd be 128 years old. Wow, that'd be a lot of grandkids, huh? What up, dude? Chilling? How we doing, man? Nah, it's going well. Yeah, I like Tuesday streams. A little bit more chill, I feel like. Yeah, like we're here with just the homies. And the tracks and stuff are all fresh on Tuesday, so it's new. I can never hit that. Oh, no! Oh. Ah, dang it. Lost like 0.2 there. Go, go, go. Yeah. Right out of the gates, let's say that was 0.8. Oh, so let's just say I got 2 minutes flat there. Well, where would that have put me? Let's see. Probably still last. Same position. Dang, these 58s. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, man, that's pretty good, man. Hey, man. That is pretty good. Is there an ASETEK sale? Oh, dude, they got sales going on all the time, man. We got the Initium in stock in the U.S. Oh, yeah. Everything's in stock. U.S. Let's go. Who's Daniel Pino? I don't know. Oh, Daniel Pino from Chile. I don't know. Yeah, get that ASETEK. Oh, can't start the race. I hear a train coming. What you want to do is get on that ASETEK train. Car is he in? Mercedes. Oh. Okay, Lizard. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Lizard. Appreciate it, dude. Hope that nice cold Coors treated you well. P3 quali with a ghost setup. Sir Penguin, second split. Hell yeah. Dominate, sir. Dominate. All right. Esports Race Bop 1. Got it.
One lap to green.
Right.
Line
Interesting
up on the right
chat.
side. The estimated strength of field is 4,186. Pit road is closed right now. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
That ASETEK train hit a kangaroo. Kangaroo shouldn't have been standing there. One of them trains where the wheels don't spin. Yeah, it's like a maglev train.
Still waiting on 2 cars.
You don't know about modern technology?
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Okay, doing a little IMSA racing, huh? In preparation for the Sebring 12-hour. You don't see me driving GT3 too much there now, do you?
262,626,262,626.
That's one big number, Wet Wipe. Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it, dude. Good to see ya.
Catch up, 8 car.
Ferrari is 3 of the top 4.
Catch up, 34 car.
Pretty interesting. Yeah, you don't see that too often, the Ferrari. Hey, there's a Chevy in second. Guys, there is a Chevrolet Corvette GT3 car in second place. Okay? Sorry if I wreck you. Well, try to be careful. Stop overdriving your talent level. Tell everyone that. No. Yeah, good luck. Wrecks happen.
Catch up 11 car. Catch up 12 car.
Am I allowed to be up this late?
Catch up
I'm
20
convinced.
car.
You got problems, Laughing Donkey. Your first day watching the stream?
Catch up 20 car.
I got work to do after this. Maybe do a little mudding, a little sanding. Oh, no. You kid because you care? Supposed to be weaving and stuff. Should have picked the Merc. Merc's a good car. Yeah, we bought masks for if you mud and then sand. Yeah, we got masks. I put the mask on, but then forget to put the safety goggles on. And when I was doing the ceiling, sanding the ceiling, I'm like, okay, I'm all set up. I got my mask on, you know, and I start sanding. It goes right in my eye. I'm like, son of a gun. Hey, Aiden, there's a Corvette in second place, so your entire theory just fell apart, buddy. Mm-hmm. Yep. A sponge for drywall mud? A sponge? Use sandpaper or the sponge for drywall mud? For sanding it? I have these little sanding blocks. Well, we won't know who wins this race, Aiden, because I'll probably wreck out. No.
Catch up 20 car.
No. Hey, there's a Mustang up there. Hell yeah. A couple Porsches.
Get ready, going green.
Okay, IMSA, 45 minutes. There is a pit stop. It's open setup. Sebring.
Green, green, green.
I'm in the Corvette. Yeah, I don't think that's very smart.
Still there. Car stops on the left. We're on the right. 3 wide. We're on the right. 3 wide. Still there. Go right. Clear all out. The next car's the leader. There's an incident behind you.
For fuck's sakes. I kind of forgot about cold tires. Hey, the car's fine. Car's fine. Car's fine.
Car on your left. Clear.
I just wanted to pass everyone again. Make some epic moves, bro. Can you bet win now? Oh, yeah. Why is it so dusty? I don't know. Somebody probably sanding. Hey, there's Nate Stewart. Great finish today, man. It must have been huge in the points. Good stuff, good stuff. We were rooting for you.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
All right, no damage. Just gotta figure this out here.
No damage. Car looks clean. Left side. Keep to the right.
Oh, I tried to stay tight.
slow car on the right. Go left. Go left.
Couple
After
spinners.
Morgan and, like,
Whoa, Quirk!
getting
What's
murdered
up, Quirk?
everyone.
How we doing, buddy? Somebody told me you're almost 7K I rating. Huge raid, dude. Thank you, man.
Keep to the left.
This is my first IMSA race of the week. Very first. No practice, hanging out. Driving the Corvette, trying it out. I was in third place, and then I spun. We're just getting our feet wet a little here. I heard there's like a big event coming this weekend. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, man. Man, my track map is a little funky, huh? Aiden, you're so annoying, dude. I'm literally gonna ban you if you're just so annoying, dude. Like, you don't get the hint, you know? Like, go buy billboard space that says, like, oh, you see that? It's like, no one cares, dude. I could pull up 20 patch results of IMSA races, and it's a bunch of different cars. Like, what? Your point is not taken. It's just stupid. Like, you're working off of the worst data set ever, but you think it's proving your point. Am I angry? No, You're just an idiot. Yeah, I'm just annoyed by you. I can take care of that really quick, though, by the way. Vicente behind me? What's wrong with him? He's fine.
You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead.
Oh! Oh, I think that was a Mercedes that wrecked. See? If I was in a Mercedes, I would have wrecked. Based on that super small sample size. Gone. I don't know if we'll be able to stay in draft or not. I know how to drive a Mazda here. Feels a little different. Oof. If I wear gloves, I'd be faster? I don't think that's true. Come on, stay in the draft. Is it morning or it must be sunset? Yeah, sunset. 6:19 p.m. in sim. We got all week to figure it out, you know? I don't think the Corvette's good there. I know one thing, the Mercedes is definitely not the car for Sebring this week. No. The Ford. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Porsche. Porsche does the best in the rain. I know that's true. This. Ooh, it's at USA. Dirt Ump Modified. Where's Dauntless when you need him? You ever race this? Oh, Dauntless is live. Ooh, maybe he signed. Porsche would be good for bumpy track and wet track. A 22-pound cat. That's on you. You gave that cat diabetes. That's on you. You know, Todd Raines, thanks for the prime, man. That one's on you, buddy. Last time we gave Cherry a bath, and she was all wet, so you can see their, you know, like their hips, and it's supposed to go in a little bit, you know? Yeah, it's a little, he's getting a little, so we're trying to adjust. Now that Cherry is, like, fully grown, we're trying to find out the exact amount of food we need to be feeding her, you know? So we backed it down a little bit. But good news is that Cherry is back to her normal self after a lot of hormones flowing and a lot of flowing. That lasted way too long. But she's good. So I think we gotta wait like a couple of weeks, like 3 weeks, and then we can get her spaded. Get her spaded. Get her spayed. One of those. Does anybody have a female dog? Spid? Yeah. Does anybody have a female dog and tell me what the dog will act like after she gets spaded? I don't really remember when... I think Roxy got it done like super early. But then we got to deal with her post-surgery, you know? That's gonna suck. You'll stop humping your leg? Thank goodness. I use it like a party trick. Mine became a bit more chilled, liked more to sleep, and more or less aggressive to other dogs. The dog is cool, man. Like, she is a good dog. She's getting better, you know? When we get the new sim room done, she's going to be hanging out down there all the time. The other guy says the last turn pass was clean. I just am playing favorites because I love you. Yeah, it was really clean, yeah. Sure he does. All right. Oops, sorry.
Is that the Matt Malone?
No. I think so. I've driven this car before.
Owls. Hot dibs 1 owl.
Hey, Pedro, how we doing, buddy? Up the owls. I'm with you. Up the owls. Listen. You guys better step it up. In the matter of 30 minutes, I've been able to do an entire IMSA race plus a dirt race. I mean, come on. Whoop! Whoop! It's alright, I flicked it wrong.
We got damage on the front end. Car 3, just stepping past the flat.
Just amazing how these cars are built and how they're able to... Whoop. Oh, shit. Sorry. How they're able to do what they do, you know? Like, hey, you know, you can go full throttle into a corner and just keep it full throttle, but the car, the way it works is you just slide around. It's amazing. I'm definitely a road guy.
Go look at those wins, bud. Go look at that iRacing and that safety, bud. Go ahead. Report that shit. They're going to laugh at you.
Ah, sorry. I just wait till quality. Yeah, these cars are built different, you know? Like, you can barely even drive this car in a straight line. All right. Yeah, that's the thing, is you can rip around all by yourself is fine, but when you're like 2x2, it's tough. Mini stacks are the only thing you're okay at? I would say...
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Yeah, the mini stacks are actually really good and fun on dirt. Oh. This is the UMP modified. I think the other one is called an UMP limited or something, the UMP. One of them has a lot less power. Not this one, because this one's super powerful, I feel like. One of them is very underpowered, but it's this car, basically. You can whip around pretty good. It's just a little bit different vehicle dynamics. Let's see. Street stock's tough compared to the mini stock. The street stock, the dirt street stock's just massive. Just a huge car. Have you tried any of the sprint cars? The winged sprint cars, like the... There's like the 310s, the 410s are like super fast. Yeah, I hear you about that. Either they all seem too heavy or they're way too fast. Yeah. True. Depends on the track too. Some of the tracks I feel like that the street stock goes to, dirt, I think they're just too small, but I mean, anywhere you go in real life to like super small dirt tracks, they're racing them. So representative. Most dirt ovals are small. What if they ever made a super speedway dirt oval track? Do I think Rally X has helped your dirt oval? It's kind of the other way around for me because I started Rally first. No, wait. What's the question? Do I think Rally helped my dirt oval? No, my dirt oval helped my Rally. Is the way I see it. Because I had already been racing Rally before I started dirt oval. How long does this race take? Oh, it's freaking heats. Oh, this is a long race. Oh, we got heat racing on the docket. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to USA International for a UMP modified race in front of the crowd of hundreds of people here. The official iRacing pace truck is lined up and ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to get back from the concession stand, get in your seats, but you won't need it because you'll be standing the whole time watching these guys rip and roar for an 8-lap race. The Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can direct your attention down near the starting line, we have a member of the community open a brand new business last night. It's called Chicks and Flicks. Her name's Amanda, the proud owner of Chicks and Flicks, new to the community. Now let's get ready to rock and roll. Make sure you support local business. They always do some stupid thing at a local track where they're like, I did not show the legs yet. I can after this race. I could do it right now, actually. I'm not racing. Excuse me. Green, green, green. Hold on, I gotta find it. I want to watch him rip. No, maybe I should watch the cockpit of the fast guys. That'd be smart. Guy's leading. Whoa! Guy's good. All right. Taking it tight, taking it tight. Taking it real tight there. Yeah, these are the legs. See him? Sure you can there, buddy. Nothing special. They did say that the legs, they're not as tall as they advertise. I mean, they're 28 inches, but the one guy said it's 28 inches if you measure the feet as well. You know? But I was already looking at different feet that I can get, like bigger, beefier feet that'll fit in there. It just screws in. Not a big deal. But we'll see how it is. Because with my butcher block is 1.5 inches, so. And then I like the way this is all constructed. Now, I bought, I forget what they're called, but they're basically like furniture screws. So basically, what I'm going to do is you drill a hole in the butcher block, you screw in a female bolt, and then you put the leg on there, and then you screw in the bolt. But these look like really small holes, so I don't know if they're the right size or not. Just uses little screws, so I don't know if it's gonna be okay or not. We'll see. I tried to find the smallest ones I could. What do they call those? Vertigo. My problem is, yeah, I bought the desktop table area. The desk is 36 inches deep, and then I bought the 24-inch deep legs. Otherwise, I would have had to buy 35-inch wide legs, and I didn't want it to go all the way to the edge. I don't know. If it looks stupid or goofy, or there's too much of an overhang, then I could always just take them back. It's not a big deal. Because what's 36 minus 24? It's 12 inches.
Matt. I believe in you.
It's 6 inches overhang on each side. It sounds fine. It's the upper limit to fine, but I think
you got this, Matt. I believe in you.
Oh. I'll do my best. Good luck, guys. 6 inch is the average overhang. If the desk is too deep, 36 inches is super deep. I could always rip it, but that would be really hard to rip an entire 8 feet long, perfectly straight. Listen. I could do it, but I don't want to. Plus I will never be able to get that edge. It's not a perfectly straight edge. I think they've beveled the edges on the butcher block. So I'll never get that same edge on the cut side, you know. So, it'll be fine. Well, with something big like that, you just set up a little jig. You clamp like a big, you find like a super straight piece of wood, then you clamp it on, and then you just run your skill saw all the way down the guide. But I want a nice deep desk, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I'm glad I'm starting on the outside, I think, because I can try to stay out of people's way.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
Okay.
Get back in fourth position.
I don't think you're really supposed to be full throttle at all.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
You're like, what, top 3 get in or something? I don't know who gets to the feature. That slick line right in the middle.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh shit!
Outside, clear.
Whoa!
2 more, let's go. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader is running 23.072.
I don't think the low line's working anymore. Getting all slicked up. Oh, the leader screwed up. Oh, I hit the wall just like that guy did. Ow. Oh. Oh. I think I want to slow down.
There's the
Fourth.
flag. It's over.
Oh, everyone makes it to the feature? Hey,
Good
Anthony.
job. Very good
Thanks.
job.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Hey, we're gridding. Feature, official, 30 laps. Oh, God. There's caution flags in this, I think. Bets are open. Good luck, chat. Cars on screen. We're in the green. Yeah, it's just direct drive,
On the
one
outside
gear.
This time. Pit road is closed right now.
Oh, nice, Colonel Clam. I see. You're rocking 36 deep. Nice. Hell yeah.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Yeah, I don't own a router. My dad has one, but... Well, also with the deep desk... Well, we'll talk about it after the race, but... I want to mount my monitor on one of those big-ass clamps, you know?
Good luck, boys.
So that frees up even more space on the desk.
Good luck, good luck.
A lot of people in here.
Good luck, gentlemen. Can't win it on the first lap.
I'm now seeing the tortures of rookie/D class. I'll get podium almost every time just to be spun on the last lap from someone trying to go
30
3
laps
wide.
is a long time around this track.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a super speedway of dirt racing.
Oh, really? Hey, I was just talking about that. Yeah, EO3, definitely. What's the main company that makes those? I forget. They're super expensive, though. I don't know. Maybe that'll be a later on purchase. Maybe I'll just use the stand for now. I don't know. Maybe use the stand for now and see if I even need one of those crazy hydraulic ones.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Yeah, I've seen the cheap ones off Amazon. It works, though? I wouldn't be moving it around that much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the ones on Amazon. Oh, here we go.
Green flag.
Oh, it's slick.
Go low. Inside.
Oh, I'm trying to...
They want you in single file. Pit road.
I slowed down for a wreck and the car dove to the left. I think I got in that guy's way.
Well, that didn't last. Well, that didn't
Wait,
last long.
is our car okay?
You've got damage on the left side.
Oh, it's fine.
Catch start 12. Car. Pit road is now open.
Fucking dragon? Saved for my kid's college? We're talking about an office. Different conversation. Here's a cheap one from Amazon for my secondary Samsung 32-inch curved monitor. I recommend it. Bad way to spend 30 bucks. Yeah, I got the 49-inch curved. 49-inch Samsung. Okay, Beaks. Yeah.
Get up there.
You're
Go.
late to the party. We're going. Now we're slamming on our brakes.
One lap to green.
I thought you were saying if I spend a lot of money on a monitor arm, then my kids won't go to college. Oh man, that's. I don't even. I mean, what's college gonna look like in like 13 years from now. Or I can't do math, but...
Get ready, going green.
AI teachers, yeah.
Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag.
My bad, my bad.
Gotta try to get into a rhythm here. I don't want to go that high, though. Whoa, that was dangerous. Shit. I think they're doing it right. They're riding that cushion kind of mid-high high. Just that if I'm by myself, it's easier to operate. When you start getting close to people is when I start screwing up. Oh, okay. Well.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file.
There was no one around me at that point.
Optional repairs are 5 minutes, 12 seconds. We can repair most of the damage.
Up and over. What can I say? Tonight's not my night for racing. Should have drove the Merc, I guess. This holds up pretty good, huh? Weight capacity, 33 pounds. Works pretty good, huh? Rotates 180. Yeah, something to think about. No. Oh. Dude, the ultra wides are super heavy, Laughing Donkey. Yeah, the 49-inch is super heavy. Yeah. Okay, so here's the other issue I'm going to run into. Oh, I got to pee. Hold on. Can't even think. Vivo makes good stuff. All right.
Are you still scouring the internet for setups to different cars or different tracks or different series? Why? What are you doing? There's a place to go. It's called Go Setups. Now, their tagline is go fast with Go setups. You get how that works? Oh man, that's good. Hey, they got a bunch of setups for the most popular road series in iRacing, plus now new, couple seasons in, they have oval setups for Class C, Class B, and Class A. That's right, they got you covered. Hey, do you play other games like LMU or ASETEK Corsa? They got you covered. A lot of new and exciting stuff coming out of Go Setups recently, so check it out. Use the affiliate link plus the promo code Matt Malone and get your ass out of the garage and on track. Go fast with Go Setups today.
How much was that? Oh, it was $100. Oh, that's cool. I was looking at some that were like 400. Yeah. Yeah, my other problem. Okay, so you got the desk, right? Oh, hold on. You got the desk, right? There's no more racing, by the way, so you're here to watch racing. I'm not racing anymore. I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit, and then I gotta... It's freaking almost 11? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done racing. Okay, so, yeah. So I got the desk, right? Imagine the desk. Okay. Imagine the desk. And it's really big. It's really large. 8 feet. No, this sucker is out in the open. You see. Oh, this will show you. I'm planning on having it coming off of basically right here. And then this whole back area is going to be like my office area. I got used up in that race. I flipped it myself. Okay, so this is all carpet, you see? So I need a way to make it so I can rolly around on my roller desk chair, right? No. The desk is going to be here. And I'm going to be sitting here facing towards the camera. Face towards the camera. I probably have a better picture. Probably don't. This was before. So the desk is going to come out basically where this... it's hard to see. So this whole area will be it. Anyway, that doesn't really matter. What matters is my chair is going to be rolling around on the carpet. So we got to get a nice strong floor. Yeah, and I was looking at the hard plastic things, and I don't like the hard plastic things because they crack and split. I've gone through a bunch of that. I spent so much money on those dumb things. And the problem is I need a really big one. So my plan would be, let's say this is the desk. Make it brown in color. Oh, can I do like a line? I don't know how to use paint. This is a line tool, isn't it? Pencil? Oh, wait. If I use pencil, I can do... Up. Up. I think I can hold shift. Yeah. Let's say this is my desk. Right? This is top-down view. I can't draw 3D. And then these are my legs. Right? You follow me? they probably don't extend that far, it doesn't matter. So, if I measure out a 4-foot... What was that? Why are the lights going on and off? If I buy a 4-foot by 8-foot, remember, this is... Hey, why can't I go... There we go. This is 8 feet. So if I were to get a 4-foot by 8-foot piece of plywood... Not that Carpet EO3. No way. I have rollerblade wheels on my office chair. And they don't roll around very good on carpet. But if I put, let's say you had a 4-foot by 8-foot piece of plywood to build like a floating floor. So then you would be forced. The problem is the 4 feet. That's the problem, is the 4 feet. Because let's say this is like 4 feet. This would be a piece of plywood. So you're going to roll off of it either back or front. And then if it's 8 feet, it's only one, the whole desk isn't going to sit on, you know what I'm saying? So then you'd have to like, the 4 feet's the problem. So do I have Photoshop? Yes. How would that help me here? So what I want to do is if I get you get 2 4x8 sheets. And you join them together. This isn't to scale to this, obviously. 4x8. 4x8. This isn't the brush. This is a pencil. I hold shift. Now I'm looking at a piece of wood that is 8 feet long, so it would go completely under the desk. What is what is 36 inches? That's 3 feet. Thanks. So this is 3 feet. What is 8 minus 3 is 5 feet, but this is what I was also thinking. Wait, hold on. How do I erase? Hey, I'm the eraser. Oh, because I have a black background. Hold on. It's fine. clear this up. What I could do is, so my sheet is 8 by 8. I've made an 8 by 8. We're calling this from here to here is 8. Not to scale. This is 8. And then I cut little notches out for this. So let's say this only goes in. Because when you are fully, what you don't want is that when you're on your chair and you're fully pushed into the desk, that the front wheels fall off the edge of the floor. So that's maybe 2 feet at the most. Maybe it'd probably be 1.5 feet. So this would be 6.5 feet now that I would have to rolly around. My chair. This rectangle is an 8 by 8 square? Yes. Sorry. I told you it wasn't the scale. So how do you join two pieces of plywood? Well, if it's a 1/2 inch thick, which no, I don't want to go too much thicker than that. Here's the edge. It's a 1/2 inch. And you do dowels, little dowels, drill in. And then you put temporary blocks on each side, each piece of plywood. And you glue the shit out of it. And you clamp it in with your temporary blocks. And then once it's all glued up, take off the temporary blocks, take your clamps off, and now you have one piece of wood, 8 foot by 8 foot. And then you can cut it if you want. And then tongue and groove. I don't have the tools for special stuff. Let me ask you this. Is this, maybe I just don't know what tongue and groove is. Is this tongue and groove where you do this? And then the next one is like this? Is that tongue and groove? It'd be hard for me to even do that. With the dowel thing, I'm just drilling holes, you know? Think male, female. Hey, I was with the dowels. Yeah, extra pickles, I know. I may have to go 3/4 just to accommodate the dowels, because if you're dealing with a 1/2 inch, yeah, these are like minuscule dowels, you know? Oh, yeah, I can't do that. That'd be nice. But then, let's say you can join the 2 pieces of wood really nicely, you know? Then you put down, then the world is your oyster. You can put down nice carpet squares, hard office carpet squares. You can put down almost anything you want that's in tile form, because I wouldn't want to buy like huge pieces. I don't know. Oh, what will my current sim room become? Either storage or a little classroom for the kids. I don't know. I'm moving out. The wife can use it, whatever she wants. How are you attaching the plywood sheet then to the floor? I'm just gonna lay it there. I mean, we're talking 8 foot by 8 foot solid piece of 3/4 inch plywood. If you laid that down on carpet, it's not going anywhere, is it? I don't think it would. I don't know. I don't know. Look, I could buy a piece of plywood, bring it home. I got this huge open area. Throw it down on the ground. Get my chair. And just start rolling around. See what happens. Half-inch is going to feel the flex over 3/4. There is actually a big difference between 1/2 and 3/4. 3/4 is beefy, dude. Would the horse mats not work? Seems like they'd be firm enough. But they don't make them big enough. That's the problem. Yeah, they don't make them big enough. I looked at them. Yeah. See, that is my problem, is because I'm building such a huge freaking desk. Basically, if I was a smart human, I would just rip out the carpet and just make this hardwood, but I don't. I don't really know how to do that, and then it's permanent, you know? Like with my idea, if I wanted to move the desk around, I could. You know what I mean? I mean, if I just cut the carpet out, I don't... And then I would just use the concrete. Be like, back to my roots, boy. Hardwood with an inlay of your brand logo. Ooh. Oh, you guys didn't see the door that I put in? Hold on. You guys didn't see this? Yeah, this is my new door. Yeah, I put this in. I mean, look, this is it. Yeah, I put that in today. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Got a couple ashtrays for some reason. That isn't it. Malone and Associates. Well, on the on the actual door, on this side, I do want to put something right here, because this is a solid wood door, and so we're gonna stain it the same color as the butcher block desk. Is what we decided. And then my wife can print on vinyl or something, like something really nice, like Malone Motorsports or something, have it on there, or do something with that. Yeah, putting this door was a little bit of a nightmare, but we got it. Drywalled it. Precision. Yeah, I'm excited. It's just been a lot of work, and I don't know. Yeah. But I'm gonna get the desk in, and we'll see. I'm open to ideas for the floor. I don't want to rip up the carpet in case I want to move something. So I'm just thinking about a floating floor. I looked at those clear plastic things The problem with those clear plastic, you know, the plastic things that they make in offices, those aren't really meant for thick carpet like this is down here. This carpet down here, it's got thick-ass padding, and it's thick-ass carpet, man. So you put one of those plastic spiky rolly things down here, it's going to crack in a month. No question in my mind. And they don't make those big enough either. I've seen the glass pads, but I don't trust them. I will crack the glass. 100%. I will drop an Invicta S-Series pedal on them. I'll drop something on them, and it'll break. If you cut out the carpet in one big section, it could be easily reinstalled if you decided to change the layout. It's too much work. But yes. A smart person with the know-how and skills could probably do that. I just don't know any other ideas for the floor. Just imagine putting down a huge piece of 3/4 inch a nice plywood. I'm talking the nice plywood. I'm not talking your grandfather's shitty plywood that's already freaking broken, and I'm talking the nice sanded 3/4 inch piece of plywood, 4x8 sheet. Just a 4x8 sheet. You lay that down on carpet, you start rolling around on it, brother, it's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, it all matters about if I can attach two of them together. And then you have to deal with the transition. Oak ply or birch? I don't know. Oak sounds like it's expensive. You want me to stain the carpet black? My wife has told me about the fact that you can stain carpet. And my God, if I don't think that is the dumbest idea. I can't picture how it would work. First of all, you can't tell me that if you did it actually properly, that in 3 years down the road, you're walking around in white socks, that it's not showing up on your socks. Get 4 pieces of 1/4 inch and put 2 on top of each other and glue them together. Oh. Oh, so you're making like a mesh. Oh, Skur, his very first chat in the chat. This guy is coming up with some great freaking ideas. Yeah, 2 one-way. It's like you're making a mesh. Yeah. Like, oh my God, this is you're the smartest man alive right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm open to ideas, you know. Hold on. Let me figure this out. This guy. Yeah, now you're making a mesh. So basically all you do is, yeah, you get the 1/4 inch. Wait, it's supposed to be a square. Get the idea. I'm an idiot. I can't draw nothing. You get the idea. Dude, I can't draw nothing. I can picture something in 3D, but dude, I can't draw nothing. That was ridiculous. Hey, Malone, what are you thinking about putting a window in or something? What is this? Is this a window? Was there a little fluffy tree out there and everything for you there, buddy? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Then it would actually be one big piece. And listen, the one thing I've always been told about wood glue is if you wood glue properly, and the application is put down properly, and it's done the way it should be, the glue is stronger than the actual wood. You don't have to worry about it. Boston Tom, what's up, buddy? Okay. Hey, I see what you're saying. You do this, and then on top of it, boom. Ain't going anywhere. And then you cover that with like a nice office tile. Wait a minute. Yeah. Because they sell... Hey, Finn, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know what I would do with the top. And then I don't know what I would do with the transition either. Oh, maybe if you're doing 2/4 inch, if you're doing 2/4 inch laid down, maybe you give yourself a little buffer to make a better transition. Like you rip a little bit off of the one that goes on top. I mean, just a little bit. So then you have a little bit better transition, and then you can actually put something there that'll fade into the carpet. Just to put my rig on? No, it's for, because I'm going to put my desk here, and then I can't use my office chair on the carpet. You can't roll around on the carpet. So I'm trying to build a floor, basically, for the desk area. So I can roll around, you know? Oh, I had it here. So, but I don't want to rip out the carpet or anything. You feel like 2/4 inch pieces of plywood stuck together is going to bend? Stage? Yes? Oh, that's 1/2 inch. Yeah, yeah, you're looking at a 1/2 inch. One-inch thick epoxy, one piece? What do you mean? I don't know. I wish they made, what's 1/2 of 3/4 inch? Pff, they don't make that. Yeah, we're not going to remove any of the carpet. The other thing I was thinking is that I can drill. See, Samantha won't let me do this, but let's say you made your floor and you put it down, and then you tapcommed in certain areas down into the concrete, but you're like ruining the carpet when you do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I did that for the studs for this. Like there's studs down here that are into the concrete, but obviously we don't plan on removing the wall. Now we're going to do 6 sheets of 1/4 inch. Yeah, that'd give you 3/4, wouldn't it? All right. 6 sheets of 1/4 inch all glued together in a mesh pattern. Is that going to bend and flex? Yeah, I didn't drill into the carpet. You have to cut a little hole into the carpet. And, yeah, it ruins the carpet. So at that point, you might as well just rip it out. You know? Just pour out epoxy in a frame in one set. Remove frame. You have the size and strength you need, and it could be clear or colored. Is epoxy that strong? I've put epoxy over a countertop before, but that's super thin. It's as strong as concrete. $3,000's worth? I think you would be better off to build a frame. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking at this point. But why build a frame? Yeah, I'd have to figure out the transition though, too. I don't get the frame idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. Are you saying like put in like 2x4s, like build like a little wall and then just put the piece of wood over it? Build like a stage? Yeah, but how would that just gives the plywood even more room to flex though. Right? If the piece of plywood is completely flat on the carpet, the entire load is getting distributed throughout the entire thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Luke. Just joined. We're talking about your office floor for your office chair. Yes, I have a 1/2 inch plywood down for that on really thick carpet, and it's fine. Yeah, Laughing Donkeys talk. Yeah, because you guys are going on the assumption, you guys are going with like, oh, just build yourself like basically a wall, but it's on the ground, and then you put your plywood over the top, but it's still sitting on carpet. The office chair isn't on a single leg, right? No, it has like 5 wheels to distribute the weight. Yes. Yeah, it's a regular office chair. My GT Omega office chair or whatever it is. And then I was gonna add more stuff to the top of the wood, like either office, that really thin, hard office carpet tiles, you know? But they sell all sorts of stuff. They also make the really thin hardwood. And that has like a design on it. I think it's meant for like wood paneling. I didn't know if you could roll around on that or not. Oh, yeah, Luke. Yeah, Ray, that's what I'm thinking. Try 2 layers of 3/8. If that flexes too much, add another layer. It ends up being like a 6 inches thick. But if not, I'd say go with a Mercedes since it's a better choice. True, true, true. I don't know. It's something I'm going to have to think about. I'll get the desk in. I can deal with it the way it is for now, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, what's stronger than plywood? You know what I'm saying? Is like OSB stronger? I don't know. No. Ajax Alex, thank you for the 11 there, buddy. OSB's garbage, yeah. Steel, there you go. Or a cement pad. Yeah, I'm thinking about it at this point. I mean, really though, if it was up to me, I would just rip the carpet out and just make this whole area from wall out and in over here just all like hardwood or some sort of hard floor, you know? That's what I would want to do. But then it's permanent, you know? The 3/4 inch tongue and groove blue pine on top of 1/4 inch plywood would look really good and be strong. Yeah, this is the new rig room. I don't have any good pictures of it. Standing where the rig would be. Why do you want to mess with floor in the first place? I'm not messing with the floor. I'm trying not to destroy the floor. It's a bad picture because it's old, but this is looking from the door. Where the camera was over here before. Yeah, the rig is going to be over here. The rig will be in this corner. The depth of the desk is 36 inches by 8 feet. It's a common question. The room that I'm in now, what's it going to be? It's going to go back to being a closet now. I don't know. It'll be the wife's. You can use it if you want. It's all black. Really all the pictures I have. I guess I have that video. Yeah, we've done a lot of work, though. It's coming together. Just kind of the little stuff figuring out, you know? Oh, I already put the drywall in, boy. Put that drywall in there, boy. Went right through the concrete there, buddy. That's solid. It ain't going anywhere. It's solid. I know, Beaks. Oh, hey, hello. Saw you on iRacing today and made an account to say what's up. Hello there. Welcome to Twitch, my friend. We're done racing. We're just hanging out now. You try to get a view of the room itself. Okay, Mullen. Ah. Eh. don't know if I go on the other side of the room here. People they're showing, it's like their mental health, like if you have issues with mental health, you should seek help. It's not a joke, you know? But we can't, we're not your therapists here, so. Had the wife clean the carpets. I don't know if I have a shot of the other side. Yeah, it's a huge room. Yeah, the colors are nice. Well, I don't know if I stand. Oh, what a nice door. Huge room. Nice door, huge room. If you were on the Patreon, you would have saw this already. Believable. See? In the computer and everything. I think I stand here and talk about it. We're just looking at stuff. Okay. Stop. Stop. No. Fuck. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, the desk is gonna be like way over here. And then this whole area, like the office area. No, I'm done for the night. The desk will be way over here, and it comes out to basically almost to that wall. And it's a little intricate with the walls here, but it would be cool to have all this hardwood, you know? It's like you're sectioning off an area. Because this is this white thing is just a cube shelf. That's out of here, you know? But this is a pole, a beam. And then that's the other stage. That's the stage. I'm explaining the wood thing here, but yeah, it's a pretty big area. Seems vigorous. That's a dehumidifier. We cleaned the carpets downstairs, so we ran the dehumidifier. Am I gonna stain the door? Yeah. Yup. Yeah, I don't even like the carpet, but it costs too much to redo the flooring in here. Yeah, hire someone. It's a big area, and we never really use it because when we moved in, we thought we would use it for the kids, you know? Alright, good. This is a good spot. So here's that wall. And the desk is going to basically come all the way out to almost to this wall. It sticks out really far. Be like right in here. So I just thought this whole cubby area back here could be like an office area. I know, Adrian. Maybe I'll hire a carpet guy just to come down for a free consultation. Talk about the sex dungeon and then just never follow up on the estimate. It's free consultation. You know? They'll come to your house. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But hey, maybe I don't want the desk there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to start cutting carpet off. And like you're forced to have your office here, and I don't like it, so then I can move it, you know? Maybe I want it up against the wall. Maybe I want the desk up against the wall. Maybe I don't even know if I'm gonna like the desk like free flowing out in the middle, you know? With all the cords and all the BS. Like, I've only ever had a desk up against a wall. It's cool, you know? Oh, yeah. That's it. So, I don't know. Oh, this was a good result. This is from Sebring. Good. Oh, that's from the Dirt Oval. Anyway. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's not the end of the world to just get, like, one piece of plywood, put it under the desk for now, you know? It doesn't give me the full mobility that I want or look cool, but, like, just to test it out, it's not a big deal. Because it'll be a little while before we fully move into that room. I mean, I got to build a rig. I got to get all the computer stuff figured out. I got to test all that internet stuff in there through the coax. I have to, yeah, it'll be a minute. Like, I got to, actually, it is going to be kind of a tough transition. Because the new rig, I'm going to have to cannibalize a lot of stuff from this rig, make it work. And then obviously you have to make that choice. Like, okay, everything's set. But in order for me to actually race in the other room, I have to take all the stuff off this rig and put it on the new rig. Move the computers and all that stuff. But I'll have a computer in there already to, like, test internet, make sure that's all going, make sure the internet's working. Get some lighting going. Who dropped the monitor? Buy all new stuff, then sold the old stuff? Am I getting a 6 DOF rig? No, I just got a ASR 6 from Podium 1. Well, from Advanced Sim Racing, but Podium 1's hooking me up. I got it. It's here. So it's ready to go. What's this room gonna turn into? Why do people ask me that? I don't know. I'm not going to use it. The wife and kids can use it if they want. Or storage, yeah. So many people ask me that. It's a closet. This room is a closet. It's worthless. I think they actually had, I think someone used it as a bedroom. I think they actually used it. One of the kids used it as a bedroom. It's super small. People want to move in. Hey, what? You got extra room down there? No. Anyway, this is kind of like what the desk is gonna look like. Really, it really will. Just deeper and longer, I think. But it's gonna take forever to treat the wood, stain it, polyurethane it. It's like, it's gonna be a while. You know, that stuff takes time. You gotta let stuff dry, you gotta sand, you gotta get it just right, you gotta let it cure. Like, it'll be a while, you know? I mean, I don't even get the butcher block till Saturday. So I'm taking it. Hey, I'm taking it. There's no rush. There's no rush. I'm streaming. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not waiting. I can stream just fine. So there's no rush to any of this. There's no deadline. So I like take my time, make sure it's right, figure it out, you know? Like, if I don't like these feet, then I source out some new feet, try those, get it going. Yeah, it'll be cool. But most of this stuff, if you don't like it, just try something else, you know? How'd you do in the IMSA race? I think I got last. I probably got last place. That's what the point total is. Very good. Okay, one thing. Oh, buy some ASETEK equipment. That would be good. So for vintage PCC, if you guys didn't hear me earlier, we got it all figured out. Okay? So the way vintage PCC is going to work, we have a race tomorrow. Thank you, Vertigo. The way vintage PCC is going to work is that there's 12 weeks. 2 races per week. Or you could say 2 rounds per week. 12 weeks. That's 24 races. Only your best result per week is going to count towards the points. So if you only run 1 time slot in a week for vintage PCC, totally fine. Get your points, you move on. If you run 2 races per week, only your best result is going to count. Okay? This is for each week. 12 weeks, but only your best 8 weeks are going to count. Pretty cool. Ghost Rider hooked it up. If you guys are running leagues or if you guys are running hosted, this is the best way to keep all the stats together. He's done an amazing job. Just in the last couple of days, he's implemented all the stuff that we wanted. It's absolutely amazing. This is what I shared with you is the public standings, but this is like the back end of it. If you were setting it up. So you can add week numbers, round numbers, you set your schedule. Freaking awesome. Now, I haven't set up the whole schedule yet. I just added next week. But once I add everything, it'll all show up here. Pretty cool. You can link your Discord, link your iRacing account, and keep track of all that stuff. And we've only done 1 week, so once we do a couple weeks, it'll start to make more sense. Thank you, Skur. I appreciate it. That was a great idea you had. It really was. I like bringing stuff up to chat because then they think of ideas or think of something in different ways than I have. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, so check out, it's called Grid Chief. And it really makes me want to create more series, basically. It just takes forever to set it up in iRacing. But I have it all set up in iRacing for vintage PCC. I have them all set up here. For the whole season, in a couple of pages. It gets so laggy when I'm in here. There you have it. They're all set up, ready to go. The worst thing about woodworking is cutting your arm off. Be careful. I know. Brainstorming is fun. Yeah, I like to think. Kevin James. Yeah, I've heard that before. So we got all that set up. What else? I guess that's it. Can you easily? No. Can you quickly? No. Explain how divisions work in ranked iRacing series. Yeah. So at the start of each season, you are put into a division, right? Let me bring up a series here. One that I've competed in. So everyone's put into a division based on your I rating, right? If you have super high I rating, you're going to be in Division 1. If you have shitty I rating, you're going to be in like Division 8, right? So when you are competing for the overall championship, You are only competing against people in your division. This is how you get PDFs or certificates. So if I look at production cars PCC, I haven't looked at this in a while. Okay, division overall. If I look at just Division 2, I'm 85th. This is BMW. Let's go to Mazda. So I am 13th place overall in PCC Mazda. But if I go to just Division 2, I am 6th. So top 5 overall championship, counting all divisions, get a certificate. Top 3 of each division in a series gets a certificate. You remember that. Because a lot of people will get top 5 in their division, but they're like Division 4. They're like, where's my certificate? Only top 5 overall for the championship. The certificates you really want are the overall championship certificates. That means no matter how you slice it, you go overall. Overall, I'm sitting 13th place overall PCC Mazda. I'm competing against everyone on the service. That's how you want to know. But, yeah, they break it up into divisions, so even people that are shitty at racing can even try to get a certificate. Basically. You only get the first 4 attempts per week or best 4 per week. It's your best 25% of the results. So if you do 4 races in a week, it takes your best result. If you do 5 races in a week, it averages out your top 2. Your top 2 races. If you do 8 races in a week, it averages your top 2 finishes of the week. But then as soon as you do 9 races, now it takes an average of your top 3. I have a video on that. Championship points, I think, on my YouTube. But yeah, basically it. It's just all about standings and championship stuff and all that. Most people don't care about that. What a heat map. Where's Grid Rivals? Here we go. Team Malone, 4,000 points up. Easy. Who's on? Oh, look at this. This is some good action. Dauntless is on. Zach is on. Blueberry's on. Let's go. What do you guys think? Zach? Blueberry? Dauntless? There's somebody else on, I don't know. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, I can try to find it. I haven't searched for it in a while. The people always ask about champ points either in the beginning of a season or at the end of a season. I don't know how to find it. I typed in championship points. Matt Malone. iRacing? Can't even find my own videos. Oh, there it is. iRacing championship points explained.
iRacing.
Anyway. Alrighty then. Short stream. Oh, he's probably getting off soon. Send us to where? Dauntless? Just started streaming iRacing this week. Any tips? Oh. Woof. That is woof. Sebring 12 hour, I guess. Tips streaming iRacing. Make sure you have a microphone that works. Make sure you have a camera that's framed correctly. Make sure you made your bed. That's probably sitting in the background. Make sure you have your chat somewhere where you can read it instead of doing this. Like you're driving, you know, you're driving, and you're like, oh, hold on, guys, I gotta read chat. Where is it? It's over. Oh, I crashed. Oh, shit. Not again. How do you enter the 12-hour? Just sign up for it. It's on the weekend. Dauntless, huh? All right. He's not there. All right, perfect. All right, guys. Best advice I can give you streaming iRacing is just stream iRacing. You'll figure it out as you go along. It's fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Boy, we went well into overtime. Holy shit, we almost did 8 hours today. Around. Thank you, guys. I'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Hopefully. 11 a.m. Wednesday. We have Vintage PCC tomorrow at 2 p.m. Chicago time. We'll see you then. I absolutely love you. You're the best in the world. Have a great night. Thanks for all the support. We'll see you tomorrow.
Team Eagles soaring high in the sky. Grid rivals, nah, this is grid wars. Let's fly. Eagles rise up, tear the grid apart. Point stacking, sending the owls back in. Eagles rise up, tear the grid apart. Point stacking, sending the owls back in. Eagles rise up. Owls think they're wise, but they're stuck in the night. We eagles strike fast in the broad daylight. Draft was a blast with those wild submissions. Now we're locked in fulfilling our mission. Eagles rise up, tear the grid apart. Point stacking, sending the owls back in. Eagles rise up, tear the grid apart. Point stacking, sending the owls back in. Eagles rise up, all you want from your tree? We're diving in hard, setting our team free. Grid was declared, no mercy in sight. Team